And into chapter 5 we go. June. June? Were we in May already? I think we were in May already. Start of the rainy season, increasingly wet weather will begin moving into the northern Kanto region. Tokyo and its surrounding cities, Morimiya included, will experience intermittent days of heavy fog. And we've got fog. Why were those lines, like, timed? That seems to suggest they should have been voiced, maybe.
昨日に引き続き、今日も朝晩にかけて薄霧が発生する模様です。お出かけの際は十分ご注意ください。
So is the fog somehow going to have something to do with the eclipse now?
いやー、なかなか長引いていますね。専門家によると、都内で何日も霧が続くのは珍しいそうですが。
The fog might have something to do with the eclipse this time.
これを機に街の違った姿を楽しんでみるのも良さそうですね。
Yeah, enjoy the decreased visibility and bonking into stuff. Sure, why not?
なお、水曜日からは爽やかな快晴となるそうです。
It does look cool here, though, in the park.
本格的な梅雨入りの前に溜まっていた洗濯物を乾かしてしまいたいところですね。続いて芸能ニュースです。若者に人気のアイドルグループスピカのミニライブが
I mean, there was a concert in Chapter 3, too. But I wonder if it is Rion's turn. Given that we got a little more detail on her in Chapter 4.
これで一通り終わりですね。タワー催事イベントの検討に多摩エリアの動力派カバー率の報告。たまにはのんびり休みを取りたいところですけど。もしもし、美月です。
私だ。元気にしているかね。
おかげさまで。そちらはお変わりないですか？
愛も変わらずだ。サイフォン越しとはいえ言葉を交わすのも久しぶりだな。
そうですね。先日の件本当に助かりました。
This isn't Goto, is it?
おかげで彼らの処遇もそこまで重くならずに済みそうです。
My question remains open.
その程度は造作もない。
But no, I wouldn't say old man in that case.
罪を犯したとはいえ、日本国の未来を担う若者たち。
So it sure sounds like the Hokuto group has the police on their payroll.
それに大切な孫娘の頼みでもある。
ありがとうございます。
So it is her grandfather, which is he's the owner of the group. He's like the head, right?
それで今日はどうなさったんですか？
Well, this is setting up that this is going to be a chapter about her then.
ゾディアック方面で動きでも？
Zodiac, you say? First, we've heard of that group. So we've got Nemesis, we've got Zodiac, we've got whatever the white cloaked person is.
ああ、少々お前の耳に入れておきたい話があってな。智明くんがそちらに出向することになった。
New transfer student?
例によっておじさまたちの差し金ですか？
Honestly, as much as Mitsuki is way more upstanding than Erika, I'm starting to... We're like 3 minutes into Chapter 5, and I'm already sick and tired of the amount of meddling that the Hokuto group is clearly doing. This seems extremely fucking shady. Which, of course, like, I'm not surprised. I kind of, you know... They've been foreshadowing this with, like, the books we've been reading and stuff in terms of, like, just how into everything is the Hokuto group, where, you know, how many pies are their fingers in, so on and so forth, and how much do they have to do with the Eclipse, because I'm sure they have something to do with the Eclipse.
わかりました。心得ておきます。
よろしく頼む。 くれぐれも息災でな、美月。
はい、そちらもおじい様。はあ、面倒ですが仕方ありませんね。こちらの方も気憂に終わってくれればいいのですけど。
OP drop any second now. Oh wow, we've never seen like the top of that build. I've never looked up there. Interesting music here.
さすがに暇ね。ただでさえ客が少ないからこの天気では仕方ないけど。
Oh, she's one of those people that gets like affected by the weather in terms of like, you know, just psychologically.
あら、こんにちは。こんな霧の中よく来たわね。
Yeah, look at that fog. Are you kidding me? You can see like 5 bricks away from her and that's it.
どうも。頼んでいたものは？
Ah, so now we're finding out that Yukino is in fact very well connected to the Eclipse.
ね、用意できてるわよ。
ありがとうございます。
そうそう、聞いてるわよ。
I like it. ありがとうございます。
最近少年たちと一緒に行動してるそうじゃない。泣く子も黙るエースがどういう心境の変化かしらね。
Yeah, so she knows everything.
まだまだ新米です。決してエースなどでは。それに彼らは協力者です。いつでも外れてもらえる。
And I'm sure she knows full well that Ko is one of them.
ま、いいけど。
これは、この情報確かですか？
書いてある通り、それ以上でも以下でもないわ。まだあれの仕業だと決まったわけじゃない。ただもしそうだとしたら。
別に今までと変わりません。
Okay.
ネメシスの執行者として己の使命を果たすだけです。
Yeah, so we got Nemesis, we got, what was the other one that we just heard? Zodiac? Here's the anime OP drop again. We knew it was coming. We haven't seen her in a while, by the way. It's like she showed up, obviously, when Ko first got his powers, and she showed up, was it when Sora got hers? She showed up like one other time specifically. It was either Sora or Yuki, and I don't remember which one. But other than that, she has not made appearances like for every single one of them. Yeah, so that's supposed to be that karaoke room? That seems awfully big and, like, barren for a karaoke room. I don't know, maybe I'm just misparsing it. Looks like a closet or something, I don't know. Or a storage room. Aki was in there for a split second, too. Obscured in fog. So, yep, the fog is the subject matter. I mean, they did say we rolled into June, so... Lens flare.
それにしてもすっかり晴れちゃったね。
昨日までの霧が嘘だったみたいだよ。
週の初めはずっとじとじとしてたからな。でも何だったんだろうな、こんなに霧が続くなんて。
森宮で霧か。確かにあんまり記憶にねえな。
霧が出てたのも多摩一帯だけだったみたいだし。
ニュースでも結構不思議がられてたみたいだね。
そうそう、昨日ニアー上である話を見かけたんだが、ここ数日の霧って数年前に外国で起きた事件に似てるらしいぜ。
外国の事件？
どんな事件なの？
なんでも外国の片田舎で起きた失踪事件らしくてな。何日も続く霧の中、住民が一人また一人と消えちまったんだと。
Okay, are you just telling a ghost story, or does the Eclipse actually get around more than we're giving it credit for?
地元の警察は誘拐を疑ったが、結局犯人は出てこないまま、その後も人は消え続けて、そしてとうとうその町には人っ子一人いなくなっちまったらしいぜ。
怪談かよ。アホらしい。
どこかで聞いたような話だけど。
実は夏に向けていろいろネタを仕入れてるんだよな。ネット上の書き込みだし、根も葉もないヨタ話なんだが。
思い出した。
But now we're gonna have that in the back of our mind for this entire chapter.
それ確か実話なんだよね。
Oh, well, there you go.
え？
That didn't take long. Never mind. Case closed.
英国のダラム近郊で起きたっていう未解決事件でね、住民500人の村がいつの間にか完全に無人になったっていう。
わあ！新規臭い話はやめやめ！
Okay, just never mind that you started it.
ほら、見ろよ、あの青い空。久々のお日様を堪能しようぜ。
てめえが一番怖がってりゃ世話ねえな。
平和だね。
Alright, here we go.
はい、ホームルームはこれで終わり。みんな久々のお天気だからってあまり羽目を外さないようにね。それじゃ柊さんお願い。
起立。で、
What's with the sigh? Got recommended for another job yesterday. This one's at Akros Tower. Oh, we're going to the real place, huh? We're finally gonna see it. Daisy just thinking about waiting through the crowds there. Don't be such a grumco. Yeah, take it easy and enjoy the place a little. It's a fun spot. Yeah, that's where Speaker performs, so of course it's fun. They're having a small show there today, actually. I'm so sad I couldn't get a ticket. Well, work's work. I'll just suck it up. Take care on your way home, guys. We will. Don't work too hard now. Huh. Hey, Ryota, should I finish the story from lunchtime? What? Where's that coming from? Boo. Iragi, you're not going home? Hello? Earth to Hiragi. Oh. Tokisaka, sorry, can you repeat what you said? Wow, you? Zoning out? That's a first. No, it's just... I'm sure I'm overthinking things. We've already heard 2 characters hoping that they're overthinking things. Huh? Don't mind me. Anyway, later, Tokisaka. Good luck with work. Okay. Huh? What's up with her? No time to figure it out now. Gotta go. To affinity shards.
晴れたから外で遊ぼうとか具にもつかない考えだと思わない？まあ世の中そういう人が多いから僕も株とかで儲けられるんだけどさ。
Stonks.
コウ先輩もせいぜい周りに流されないようにね。
Okay. And we're back to the original after-school free time music too. So they had special music for when it was rainy, but not for when it... Well, it's not foggy right now, right? So maybe we'll get different music if the fog comes back, which I'm sure it will. Let's just wander around first. There's no one in the room, right? Right. Wow, the weather's so nice. Running on a day like this is the best. I think I'll go for a jog around the city and soak these rays in. Nice weather like this is the perfect push for getting out there and running as fast as you can. I think I'll take advantage of it and go for a jog around the city today. I'm glad the fog's gone now, but the sun's relentless and it stood. At least we have swimming lessons to look forward to. Perk to being on the swim team. Yep. Oh, by the way, Hayato, you bought First Telepathy yesterday, right? How did you know? Ha, you can't fool me, partner. Ah, to see you blossom into a true fan brings a manly tear to my eye. I listen to it because I noticed it helps energize me before practice. There's no way I can get hooked on idols. I need to focus my energy on swim team practice instead. Oh yeah, they're having a mini-concert at the tower today. Really? I mean, ahem. There it is, the first sign of Hayato becoming a fan. Oh, are you going to Acros Tower today? I love that place. You could see all of Morimiya from the Sky Lounge. Nothing beats a view like that. We'll have to look forward to that one. No arguments here, though the crowds are a pain. It's her part-time work, though, so I doubt I'll have time to hit up the observation deck. Oh, that's too bad. The weather's great for it, too. But you could do it. It's the blood, sweat, and tears of society's workers that build our economy. Yeah, thanks. I hate it. Where'd you even learn something like that? Acros Tower Sky Lounge has the best view. You should go if you get the chance. Alright, what do we want to do next? Guess we'll go up first. There's probably going to be a bunch of stuff happening on the bottom floor. We're having a complete school inspection done today. All teachers will be going home early. Over half of them have already done so. I think I'll be heading off now myself. Perhaps I'll stop for a drink on my way. Uh-huh. We know that this guy likes to frickin' toss a few back. All traces of blaze have entirely vanished from the city. There are rumors that something significant was happening behind the scenes. Strangely, the news hasn't bothered to report that information. Well, I'm just glad no one from our school was responsible for it. Actually, someone from our school was responsible for it not being worse. I've heard some rumors that Takahata played some sort of role in that incident, though. Huh. Regardless of how he was involved, I won't alter my evaluation of him. Sure is a stubborn guy. Speaking of stubborn guys and gals, hi Erica. That popular idol group Speaker has been doing mini-concerts pretty often. Not to mention all the seasonal events and store sales they have. I can't deny that Acros Tower has an almost monstrous ability to attract customers. But the Takamatsu group won't lose so easily. We'll be the ones coming out on top soon enough. It is true that the tower has brought a lot of economic prosperity to Morimiya, and in turn it means that the Takamatsu group gets to reap the benefits from that. It drives me crazy. Can we actually go in here? Nope. Oh, she's on the first floor, actually. Nobody's here? Nothing here. Okay. There's some kind of inspection happening on campus, so club activities are ending early. Tewa, Honami, and I are taking advantage of the time to meet up for some drinks. Huh, it's been a long time since we've last done something like that. We'll definitely make the most of it. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Things have been so busy that we haven't really been able to find time to all hang out together. We should enjoy ourselves today. Time for a good old girls' night out. Or a girls' afternoon out. Did they not always... I'm just thinking now. I'm pretty sure they've stocked this for a while, but did they not stock this at the beginning? It might have just been these three things in the first chapter. A bar by the station. Okay. Thanks to all the fog, the cooking club's ingredients got all soggy. Noble went shopping for more supplies a while ago. Quite a while ago, actually. I'm kind of worried. Did he stop to eat somewhere again? He just ate the ingredients directly. Don't worry about it. Nobuo doing Nobuo things. I assume we're still... Oh, wait. I'm thinking of something else. There's like that one staircase in this clubhouse that we're not allowed to go up or something. Alright. Time to have a look around the library. Books are such treasures. You learn something new as soon as you open one. Even if I don't understand the content, I can't help but keep going. Is that weird? Not seeing any shinies up here. There's one. The new book has arrived. Religion and Faith in Japan. Forward. The most widely followed religions in Japan are Buddhism and Shinto. However, with Japan's embrace of Western ideas during the Meiji period, the Church of the Holy Spirit gained a significant foothold in the country. In addition, Middle Eastern religions as well as New Age mysticism have exerted some influence in the periods before and after the Great War. In the following pages, we'd like to introduce the basics of some of the religions currently being practiced throughout the country. There's no period at the end of that sentence. Buddhism, a religion that traces its roots back to India. Their fundamental tenet is that by achieving enlightenment, one can escape the cycle of death and rebirth and achieve nirvana. Buddhism first appeared in Japan sometime in the 6th century and spread primarily through the ruling class. Despite its initially limited reach, its emphasis on salvation, something that did not exist in the native religions, led Buddhism to spread throughout the general populace. The two most well-known Buddhist temples in Tokyo are the Senso Temple and Kawasaki Daishi. Shinto, considered by its practitioners to be Japan's indigenous religion, it does not pay homage to any particular deity, but instead venerates aspects of nature as well as one's ancestors. The syncretism of Shinto with Buddhism informally began as early as the Heian period, but was abruptly folded into nationalist ideology during the Meiji Restoration and given the official name of State Shintoism. After the Great War, the state religion was dismantled and a number of different schools emerged. I'm still dwelling on the word syncretism. What the hell? Is that supposed to be like synchronization, I guess? There is a vast number of well-known shrines spread throughout Tokyo and all of Japan. Christianity, one of the three most prevalent religions practiced in Western society, is characterized by its quasi-polytheism, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost being part of a whole, and the importance of a Messiah figure. The teachings of the Church includes, that should be include. I'm already finding errors in the new translation. Compassion, the original sin. Having been raised Catholic originally, I feel like I usually don't see "the" in front of that. Guidance of a divine being and salvation through prayer. It was first introduced to Japan in the 16th century, where it then spread through the intellectual community. Despite attempts made to abolish the church, many people continued to practice the religion. It's a fucking cult, I tell you. I was raised Catholic. I am not Catholic now. Fuck that noise. As a result, a number of its beliefs and celebrations, such as Christmas, have become commonplace in the country. There are a number of small chapels located in the Tokyo area. I'm gonna continue looking for shinies before I talk to people, but I imagine there's usually only like one at a time.
The fog we've been getting the past few days ended up being a great source of inspiration. It helped me wrap up the novel I'm planning to submit for publication. I need to stop by the post office on my way home to send it out. The fog got my creative juices flowing again. I've been feeling good about my writing for my next submission. The library is always inviting people to donate books. We keep a statement about it on the school website. It's all thanks to the generous people in our own city that we have this collection to begin with. Through strangers' kindness, our shelves fill with tomes once craved. A library's dream. I couldn't be happier.
That's the second haiku I've seen in the game, right? The first one, I want to say, was from Shiori's father? I imagine that's probably, like, maybe not preserved verbatim through both translations, but I imagine they would both do it if it was very clearly intended as a haiku to begin with. I had already checked here. Right, okay. There was really nobody in the hallway here? Oh, right, we talked to her. Yeah, we talked to all of them. Okay. Clubhouse. That's not open. That is open. Alright, time to start practice. Get your equipment on, everyone. When Ryota gets back, we're going full out. No holding back. Not all out? Let's do it! I guess either one works. Ryota's all healed up now, so he'll be formally returning to practice starting today. I'll have to go harder on him to make up for all the time he's missed. Ryota went off to the cafeteria with some girl from the journalism club. Oh, really? He said he'd be right back. Crickets. I'm gonna whack him next time I see him. There's a match today. Captain Munenori is really pumped for it. Guess we better try to keep up then. Alright, let's see what tragedy is gonna befall Ryota, but first let's talk to Mai.
We don't have practice today, so I have some free time on my hands. I thought about going to the gym inside the station, but it's so nice out, so I decided to go take a walk through the park instead and soak it in.
That would be him. Anybody else in here? These two, the usual?
Now back to practice. Let's work on serving. Overcome our weaknesses and victory's all ours. Thank you for always helping me practice until late. I'll definitely get us big points by the next game.
For real? Oh god. What character was it from Persona 5 who always says that? Was it Ryuji? I'm blanking on the names.
I thought the date for Spiga's special concert hasn't been announced yet. Shh, keep it down. This is top secret info. I got it from my sister, but the source is totally credible. You know what this means, right? You're guaranteed to score some tickets. No way, I can't do that. That'd be cheating. Real fans don't cheat. They line up days in advance and sleep on the sidewalk. Huh. Somehow I knew you'd say that. Well, enjoy your concrete bed.
Damn, I can't believe she's trying to help him out.
The fact that info like this has been even leaking now means there's gotta be an announcement coming. I can feel it in my bones. Wonder what kind of concert it'll be, though. I was hoping to make some extra cash, but I guess it's not that easy. Guys are so dumb. They get hung up on the weirdest things.
She was just trying to frickin' extort him. It's like, yeah, I'll give you the info, but you need to pay me.
Well, in consideration of your chivalry, I'll go ahead and zip my lips on this insider info. fog clears and so do the little pouts on students' faces. Everyone's smiling again. It's been a hot minute since the sun has been out like this. I hope everyone's taking the time to enjoy it in some way. So, in this translation we get, it's been a hot minute, but in the other translation we got bestest friends. Earlier. With that said, come by any time if you're hungry. I'll toss in something extra, too. Same stuff here. Do you say more than one thing? That's what I already saw. I didn't mean to go that way, but that's probably fine. Wait, where am I right now? Okay, yeah, this is the one floor I hadn't been on. Infirmary. Don't forget the infirmary. It's really easy to forget the infirmary. Mr. Tanabe asked me to go out with him after school today, but there were still some students around, so I had to decline. I wonder if that was a mistake. No, it wasn't. Mr. Tanabe invites me to go out with him every so often, but I always have to decline because there are students here to attend to. Yeah, and he's a teacher, so he should respect that you have a job to do. You know, I haven't looked at quests yet. But is this a quest that's already in the menu, or do it for the vine? Okay, yeah, this is it. Really now? Ingredients, dive-ins, and dives. I would be very surprised if both translations pulled that stunt. I've run into a teeny tiny little issue while training. If you could find it in your heart to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Oh, she's the apprentice. Yeah, okay. Ramia's next top model. Oh, the portrait artist. Okay. I'm a portrait artist, and not too long ago I happened to spot the perfect model. I don't know her name or anything about her really, but I'd very much like to meet and speak with her. Could someone help me track her down? Okay. I'm going to be sorely tempted. This should stay in my menu anyway, so like I shouldn't need to like keep a save file here for it, but I'm extremely curious what the alt translation calls this quest. Because Guy Fieri might have a bone to pick on this one. Oh, are you here because you saw my NEAR post? Yeah, something like that. You're looking for some stuff, right? Yes, that's right. I can explain some more if you have a minute. I want to give you a rundown of what I'm looking for. Yeah, shoot. Great. You're a real lifesaver, you know. Well, today's a fine day in California. What the hell do you mean by that? So I'm looking for some sturdy vines. Vines? Hehe, I know it might sound weird, but have you ever heard of vine crafts? It's where you use vines to weave things like baskets or ornaments. I was thinking of using them to make some charms. Huh, so that's what you mean. You must be pretty good with your hands, then. I posted the request on EAR, though. So, I have a close friend in my grade. Her name is Mai Terada. Do you know her? The captain of the karate team, you mean? She seems pretty nice, always looking out for her friends and stuff. Yes, exactly. I owe so much to her. She even walked me to the hospital on her day off when things were bad around town. So as a way of thanking her for everything she's done for me, I want to make her a good luck charm. Sounds like a great idea. Injuries in the karate team seem to go hand in hand, so I bet she'd love it. I know, right? That's why I wanted to make something nice, but I'm kinda stuck right now. I haven't been able to find any good materials online. That's why I thought it'd be better to ask around and see if anyone knows where I can get some sturdy but pretty vines. Let me guess, we're heading back into the Eclipse from the end of the last chapter. Ah, gotcha. Let me make sure I got this right. You need something that ticks all those boxes. I think I've got the gist of what you need. It'd be great if you were able to track it down for me. Can you let me know if you come across something like it? Sure thing. Not sure if I'll be able to, but I'll do my best. Can you wait a bit? Of course, thanks. Don't put yourself through too much trouble for it, though. I've been taking care of Sora, so I really want to help if I can. Where would I find a vine that's both sturdy and pretty? Maybe somewhere in the other world? Why would you call it the other world? Okay, now I'm really curious, actually. Actually, come to think of it, that sounds pretty similar to the ingredients for the Eclipse drug. Might have some luck going into that otherworld cave that was at the club. There were a bunch of weird tree roots and things like that growing in there. Might be my best bet. I should check it out and see what I can find.
So presumably that'll show up on my map, on here. Yep, okay. So we know which one to go for. Alright, so where to next? I was just going in here because I didn't want to forget the infirmary, right? Right, so we were just passing through the rest of this floor. I haven't talked to them yet.
I saw some lovely ladies chatting by the front entrance. I wonder what they were talking about. I wish I could join them.
Oh, look, it's the cheerleading guy.
Hey, Otto. Heading to your club now, too? I heard cheer squad practice is going pretty well these days. I don't know if that's really true. But I'm definitely having more fun lately, at least.
No, I didn't want to talk to you again. Jesus Christ. She really is a stalker.
Cheer squad has been more fun for me lately. Maybe I've toughened up a bit.
Of course, I wonder if this would be different if I hadn't done the side quest with him.
I haven't given up yet. It's finally clear out, so time to get out there and do my best.
Okay. So, did we do everything else? I think we did everything else. Nobody here has friendship episodes yet. Okay. So that all happens after we go outside. Alright, cutscene time. Oh, that's...
無事晴れてよかったですね。ちょっと肩透かしな気分ではありますけど。
Why would you be disappointed?
よかったら今後のためにも改めて情報交換しておきませんか？
必要性を感じません。
Interesting.
お互いの立場もあるでしょうし、無用に慣れ合うべきではないかと。
Oh, I mean, I suppose Asuka's like this with basically everybody, so like, on the one hand, maybe I shouldn't read into it, but on the other hand, maybe I should.
そうですか。
It might have to do with the info that she got from, Yukino as well.
柊、北斗先輩。
それでは私はこれで失礼しますね。さようなら、北斗会長。それに、時坂君も。
うん。じゃあな。何を話してたんすか?
I'm just realizing those doors open with a lot of force, and they would absolutely yeet somebody to the sun if they happened to be out there.
大したことでは。生徒会とクラス委員会で若干の連絡不足がありまして。
Wow. That's, one way to throw shade at her.
はあ。
さすがに気になるみたいですね。さすがに気になるみたいですね。
Yeah, she's using the word Kiminato, which is, I might not be pronouncing it quite right, but like that's typically used for like curiosity and stuff.
私と柊さんの関係が。
Yep.
それは。
She did say kanke there, which is more of a concern
実
thing.
はちょっと複雑な関係で、お互いもっと協力し合えればと思うのですが。
協力？
すみません、失礼しますね。
Why does everybody's ringer go so incessantly?
お疲れ様です。
Yoka? Is that her secretary person?
ええ、そうですか。意外と早く到着しましたね。ええ、私も一応向かいます。それではまた後で。失礼しました。すみません。話の続きはまた今度ということで。
That's interesting.
失礼しました。
I never really thought about it because my Japanese knowledge is that basic, but you normally hear shitsureshimasu when people are excusing themselves in the present, like to go do something or whatever, or you know, they're butting in or whatever, but this was shitsureshimashita, which she's excusing herself for having interrupted with the call, kind of. So shimashita being the past tense.
いや、俺の方は全然。 お気をつけてっす。
時坂君も。それではまた。
Wonder if Mitsuki and Hiragi are actually in the same line of work. Uh-huh. But all the same, would the Hokuto group really dirty their hands with some kind of shady organization like that? Guess it's not my problem. I got work up on the north side of town in Akros Tower today. I've got some time to take care of other things before I head over there, though. Alright, so now we're probably allowed... Yeah, we're allowed to go freaking everywhere, dude. Ugh. Alright. I'm not gonna have time for all of this, probably, but let's start... we might have time for all of it. I really need to think things over. Just throwing more stuff into the bento isn't gonna cut it. The next round of the competition's at the end of June. This will be my last shot. One step at a time. I can do this. It's been a while since the sun's been out like this. It feels so nice. The laundry was really piling up, but I was finally able to take care of all of it. Thank you, sunshine. You're welcome. Oh, you didn't mean me. Okay. Wait, is that Hiragi again? Hey, Hiragi, buying something? I am. Just need to be prepared for anything. Okay. Not sure what you're preparing for, but let me know if trouble comes knocking. I'm always down to help where I can. I appreciate it, but I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. You have work today, right? Don't be late. I'm still on my diet, but my weight just isn't going down. This isn't my first rodeo, so at least I know why this time. It's the one, the only, the dreaded plateau! Oh boy. It always comes when you die. I can't count the number of times it's come to crush my dreams. But this time's different. I won't let it beat me. Okay. I've never seen this product go for this cheap before. It'll still make things a little tight for a bit, but at that price I can't just let it go. Sometimes they sneak traps and conditions into sales. Is it a one-time kind of deal, or is it just going to go on sale again later? Feels like a constant guessing game. I'm positive that the fog we had up till yesterday was... No, never mind. I shouldn't make baseless assumptions. Either way, an eclipse can happen in Morimiya at any time. So make sure you're always prepared. You know, it occurs to me, there's one teacher I didn't talk to in school. I didn't see him. Did I miss him?
Yeah, irashai.
Alright, anything new here? I don't know if all these were here before. This menu seems longer to me, but doesn't seem like anything I haven't seen before. I want to check something. And I don't remember which floor this guy is usually on. Yeah, I talked to all of them. Yeah, he would be here. He's not here. Okay. The chemistry guy is what I was thinking of. Alright, never mind. Alright, so we finished in the pharmacy. Next is Star Camera. Star Camera will be running a Father's Day campaign right after Mother's Day, too. We have a plethora of men's healthcare products and innovative home appliances at a great bargain. And for you Java junkies, we have a fine selection of espresso machines. Some are true works of art, and any one of them would make a great gift for any parent. Check them out today.
俺も順くらいさりげなく階段が話せればな。そうすりゃ女子を怖がらせてモテモテに。なわけねえか。
Uh-huh.
A Father's Day promotion. I think my husband needs a new razor, actually, so this is perfect timing. Huh, maybe I'll buy him a present just for the heck of it sometime, though. No holiday needed.
You're gonna buy him a dryer and stuff in a minute, aren't you?
I recently got the itch to listen to lots more good music. When that happens, you've always got to start with a new pair of good headphones.
Dude, you buy new headphones every day. How are you not flat broke?
They've been doing a lot more with mobile games lately, with deeper stories and gameplay mechanics. I tried one of the games my friends into, and the battle system and world building were pretty cool.
I reckon this is probably still the same. Actually, you know what's really funny? We saw something in that UI of the Trails game there that looked very much like the diagonal slash that comes across to show the two side characters that you can team up with in this game. So, even more Trails overlap.
I stocked up on dehumidifiers because of the fog, and now it's sunny. Didn't expect that. Rainy season isn't over yet, but I think I jumped the gun on this one. Having such a surplus of inventory is going to reflect badly on my performance review. I really jumped the gun. Ghost stories involving that fog we were having have become popular on EAR lately. Since ancient times, humans have feared what they could not see. Considering how the thick fog was obscuring over almost everything, it's no wonder people feel that way.
Alright, what's new? We've got higher level stuff here. No new stuff over here. You know, I haven't actually tried, like, the wallpapers and stuff. Let's buy one of those. I probably don't want to buy the red one, honestly, but we'll look at it anyway. So we've got, like, higher... The thing is, we should be able to trade up to these, too, in the mall. So I don't necessarily want to do that just yet. I have a lot of gems. It's still been a constant exchange rate. I don't know if it's going to end up, like, changing at some point. I've always been like, you know, given that there's so many places that you can exchange it at, I've been wondering if there's going to be, like, space and time variations in the exchange rate, but so far, nothing. Alright, we can potentially do something new here. Unfortunately, I don't have enough roaring horns to do this for everybody. So we're gonna prioritize him. Given that I underused the heck out of aerial skills, her aerial was pretty good though, so I might do it anyway. For him, it's his power attack, and I do tend to use the power attack a lot. So, Thing is, I tend to... I feel like my mains tend to be Ko and Asuka and Sora, but it depends on element, so... I'm gonna leave that for potentially doing later, because, like, we can do... I'm pretty sure we can upgrade in the... at the... you know, the checkpoints in the Eclipse, too, so... I'll wait until I know what I need. I don't have anything that I can fully unlock here. Is there anyone sitting around there? Nope. I've lived in Morimiya almost my entire life, and I've never seen fog like that before. That makes some sense in autumn or winter, but now? Bizarre. Oh well. At least it's sunny today. There's been an increase in traffic accidents these past few days due to the fog. I'm glad it's sunny today. The fog might come back once the rainy season starts. So don't let your guard down just yet. Who was making all that noise? I love how I said that and then the sound cut out. What the fuck, game? That's, like, unbelievable. Alright, I guess I'm restarting again. Hello? I swear I pushed the button. Wait. No, we're fine. It's launching. I'm actually surprised I didn't run into this while I was, like, constantly going through cutscenes again to compare the translations. Okay. Something was making, like, ambient loudspeaker noise over here. Still can't go in there. I did notice during the side story that Yumine showed up. So I assume that that's, where we were when we came out of the Eclipse. Oh. Exchange weekly lottery ticket. Still haven't won a single frickin' one of these. I'm honestly wondering if that loudspeaker voice is the same voice actor as Sora. Mostly only because it's reminding me of Laplace. It probably isn't, because I probably would have seen her credited with multiple roles in this when I looked. Rainy season means fewer customers, which means more sales. Heh, I'll play along. Damn, if I knew it was gonna be sunny, I wouldn't have taken a part-time job today. I'm just a part-timer, but I still can't just ditch work. Man, I just want to chill today. I talked to you, right? Yeah. Hey, Grandpa, why is Hagros Tower so big? Maybe because I drank lots of milk. What the fuck, dude? Try again, buddy. Part of me is wondering if that's actually different, but I would assume that might be a direct translation. Oh no, it's the lovebirds. It's been a while since the sun's come out. Where to today, honey? Hehe, I wouldn't mind if we just sat here the whole time. As long as I'm with you, I couldn't be happier, darling. Yeah, these two. Wake me up when the honeymoon's over. Yep, all that's left here should be the bookstore. The Philosophy of the Phenomenally Wealthy was an interesting read, but it feels like the successful were just destined to be that way. No, it's just that the successful were born rich to begin with. I'd also tell you to go outside to play because the weather's all nice or dumb. You can read your book any other day. Nope, stupid. Time is limited. Everyone knows that. If I have the time to go outside and play, I'd rather just use that time to read more books. But whatever, to each their own. I think I inserted just in the wrong place in that sentence. The train schedule has been messed up thanks to all the fog. Riding a train through fog is actually really cool. Stinks that they have to run late because of it, though. Oh, hi. He has a friendship episode here. And he's one of the ones that... Wait, I'm pretty sure he's one of the ones that I'm not going to end up saving with because it doesn't have a note. It's like, on the one hand, it would be good to do his because it'll give him soul points or whatever. But on the other hand, there are 3 that have notes and we only get 3 points to use, so I kind of want to fill up the lore as much as I can. If I recall correctly, the previous day where I, like, prioritized strictly based on, like, teammates, I don't think any of them contributed notes. Stories of fog as a central motif tend to be mysterious and even a little spooky. But I guess the horror aspect is part of their charm. It's not topical anymore, but I think I'll take this opportunity to order some for our shelves anyway. I can think of a few books offhand that use fog as a motif. Books on urban legends have been flying off the shelves the past few days. I know people are curious about stuff like that, but some of them are really into it. Alright, speaking of books, we've got new books. We've got Today's Morimiya Today, and we've got Stephen J. and I, a biography detailing the life of the tech world's prodigal son. Perhaps Yuki would like this. Oh god. It's a Steve Jobs reference. Thanks, I hate it. I wonder what he'll have to say. It would be hilarious if he, like, downplays it because Apple are a bunch of schmucks. Pretentious schmucks, specifically. I mean, I'll basically say that about any big company at this point, though. Alright. I think I talked to everybody here, so I think we can move to the next area. Shopping Street.
God damn Ryota. What's with him and all that sorry I have to go to club today stuff? He's so lazy, he barely ever helps out, and he's always giving excuses whenever there's actual work to do. Maybe you should let him off the hook this time, Chizuru. I think he's probably just excited to be able to go to practice again. I'm not even sure that he's actually bothered to show up. You have to keep a guy like him on a short leash, Shiori. Give him an inch and he'll take the whole mile. You'd think he'd treat me a little better considering how long we've been friends.
Have you, though? It kind of just seems like you abuse him 24/7.
I understand what you mean. Just the other day, Cole...
Hi. I think it's better. Probably better if I don't hear where this is going.
I'm having a lot of fun catching up with Chizuru on my way home from shopping. She told me all about some guy trouble she's been having.
And so did you, presumably.
You'd think a friend you've had since you were kids wouldn't be this much of a pain. Only you were the one I grew up with. Actually, no. I guess it'd still be the same.
Yeah, it almost seems like you're the problem. What does that mean?
I heard Suzuki finally got out of the hospital. I'm really glad to hear it. It would have been a real shame to lose one of the most familiar tastes on Shopping Street. I hope he'll stay strong and carry on for a good while longer.
No, I'm the lucky one having such a beautiful customer shopping here, huh? Oh, no.
Oh, you. It's not like I'm anywhere near as cute as anyone in Speaker, you know.
Speaker? Oh, right, of course. Oh, you mean that one thing, right? Oh, yellow with the red cheeks. What? No. Speaker's an idol group, buddy.
Hey, go.
What's Speaker? Speaker the devil. It sounds like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about and you're in deep shit and I'm leaving now.
I have no idea what the kids are talking about these days.
You still have a weakness for beautiful women, huh?
She's a pretty young thing, isn't she? As the owner of this fine establishment, it's my job to give her the grand tour.
Uh-huh. Nothing new.
Not to worry, I'm always happy to provide a little extra service to such beautiful customers. Oh, really? Then I guess I'll just have to buy some then. Welcome. Oh, are you on your way to work, Ko? You really never change. Shopping Street hasn't changed much over the years, but we decided to appear on that TV show anyway.
Oh yeah, wondered what would happen with that.
They'll be here tomorrow, as far as I know. I'm getting pretty nervous now that it's so close.
Oh, we got a recipe. Which ones is it for, though? How much of this stuff do I have? I guess I'll buy one more of those. Because I might need it for the recipe.
That Shinsuke is really flirting with girls out here on the street in broad daylight. I really hope the cameras don't catch him and show him on TV this way.
Oh, they will. Don't worry. And then he'll be sleeping on the roof for his entire life.
I just kind of wandered into this area. Morimiya Shopping Street's pretty nice, though.
And it's even given me the greatest gift of all, inspiration. Welcome, delicious tofu for sale. Now that my grandfather's out of the hospital... Okay, that is who the other person was talking about. He's been making tofu again, but it's pretty slow going. Oh yeah? I'm glad to hear it, Taka. I'm sure I have everyone's support and concern to thank for it. Everyone on Shopping Street even gave gifts to celebrate. I really can't thank them enough. Horimiya became a bustling city in the blink of an eye. The station used to be surrounded by small stores. These days they've been replaced with such tall buildings. I wonder if this area is all that's left of the old shopping street. Seeing the city grow and change is nice, but it's a bit bittersweet to think of what's gone now. I mean, there's always Brick Alley too, right? This area hasn't changed much since the old days. A lot has happened over the course of 70 years, but I'll always be proud to be from here. Alright. Guess what time it is? It's time to see what Series 2 looks like. Whoa, I guess a new series came out when I wasn't looking. Meow, the long-awaited Grumpy Cat Kagemoto Series 2 straps have arrived. They try to collect all 5 types, including the secret version. Oh, you can still buy the Series 1 anyway, so it's still not missable. Okay, well then I can probably also, like, turn it in, quote-unquote, whenever. I assumed that once a new one started, the other one was gonna end. Isn't that the way that this shit works?
Yoshi.
You gotta be kidding me. The first 2, and they're both the same. Flat Cat?
Yoshi.
Pudgy?
Yoshi.
Alright, we already got 3 out of 5. Oh, I should check the lineup. Oh, it actually just expands the message. So we need Cheshire, and then whatever the question mark one is. I'll probably wait till some later point to get the rest of them, probably off stream again. I swear, I'm really not some kind of spy. Kids today have such wild imaginations, don't they? Yeah, these are the guys who thought he was sus. You again? What are you sneaking around for? No evil will go unpunished. Hey, come on, keep out of the way. This isn't some game. We have to destroy all evil. He's taking this pretty seriously, huh? Identify yourself. Identify yourself. Who goes there? Identify yourself. Takashi's protecting Shopping Street's peace. Good lord. Oh man, I'm so exhausted now. I didn't realize I'd have to get consent from all the kids in addition to the adults. Yeah, and that might be the hardest part. Hi there, thanks for your help today. We'll be shooting tomorrow, so I thought it'd be nice to swing by and say hello to everyone on the Shopping Street. A lot of people have been talking to the producer since we got here. It really is always so lively here. Explore the Town is the name of the program this will be airing on. The broadcast date is 2 weeks from now, so try to tune in if you can. The thanks for your help today is a little awkward there, and I wonder if that's the same in the other translation. I'm not going to bother looking at that one. Fortunately, Shio is recovering well from his injuries. He's very strong, but I still worry about how much he tends to keep bottled up. Still, he's been looking much better as of late. I think you're the ones to thank for that. So, I played... When I was here in the previous chapter, I was playing with the old translation, and Ko was just absolutely clueless as to why these two were so worried about Shio. It's like, they're his parents? Hello? I imagine that's probably treated the same in both. From what I can tell, the issues he was dealing with recently have been resolved. The look on his face lately speaks volumes. He's doing much better these days than before. I didn't talk to him. I didn't do the friend episode. He was in the bookstore. I should go do that. I've been hearing rumors that some TV show is planning to run a piece in this area. Now I have to wonder if they'll ask me to make a comment on camera too. Even thinking about something like that is a bit embarrassing. No, I didn't... I was looking the other way, dude.
Huh, you here for Shio? He said he had some things to take care of today. I'm guessing he stopped somewhere on his way back from school.
Alright, nothing new here. Let's finish up here and then I'll double back to the bookstore and we can check out his friend episode. We're definitely not gonna get through everything in the free time today. Which one is... That's Yanagi Sport. The sign's right there, dude. I just noticed that a lot of the upperclassmen must get their equipment here. They have a pretty good selection here, even though it's a small store. Hey, Ko, done with school for today? Yeah, hey, you look pretty beat, Yanagi. Everything okay? I'm fine, it's just the usual stuff. Oh, surprise quest? I got a good lecture about why I'm still single from my mother about how after I turned down an arranged marriage offer she brought me. It went on all night, so I'm sure you can imagine how much sleep I got. My condolences. Anyway, I have to head to another job right now. If you can't put things off any longer, just give me a call and I'll come watch the store for you. Oh, thanks. I may have to take you up on that one of these days. That's interesting because that was like, it didn't even go into the talk menu. He just immediately, you know, spat that out. So that's why I was assuming it might be a surprise quest, but apparently not. My mother's been getting even more pushy about me settling down and getting married lately. I really don't have the time for it. I have to close up shop early tomorrow since I need to drop off some merchandise at a gym in the city. It's a huge order that finally came in, so I can't let the delivery be late. Still the same stuff here. So I think I've done everything here. Let's go do Shio's friendship episode. So I don't forget about it. Because that's the only thing that I didn't do here. But I will save first because, as I mentioned, this is not one that I'm doing for keeps. And we only have limited shards to use. Yo, if it isn't Tokisaka. Hey, Shio. Been a while since I ran into you like this. Yeah, I know. I've been stuck dealing with some of the aftermath of what happened. Didn't think I'd run into you again at the bookstore of all places. Huh, I think that's in my line. You're just here to do some shopping? I pop in every once in a while. I was in the area, so there was no reason not to. I figured I'd take a look since there were some new books I wanted to check out. I'm kind of curious about what kind of books Shio even reads. Mind a little company? If I won't be in your way, I mean. Thought maybe you'll be able to give me some book racks. Sounds good. Follow me. Are they gonna go to one of the forbidden floors? That a reference book? Yeah, it's from a whole series. They go over some tough topics, but they make it pretty easy to follow. The ones on that shelf over there cover stuff I studied last year. You might want to check them out. Can't replace a good teacher, so don't lean on them too hard. But still, they're good for studying after class. Dude, this guy is freaking... this guy is the actual genius. Like, screw Yuki. This guy's the real deal. Guess I'll give him a look. Never thought he'd recommend me study material. I was expecting hardcore manga or something. You never really struck me as the academic type, Shio. And what's that supposed to mean? I'm not interested in looking like a model student and all that crap, you know? You study for yourself, not others. Touché. Only reason I'm in this school is because other people help me out. No strings attached or anything, but I'm still not gonna half-ass things. He's pretty dedicated. Cookbook section? You like cooking? I like it enough. What about you? I know you live alone and all. You taking care of yourself food-wise? Well, barely, if I'm being honest. A friend's been helping me there, actually. Come on, man. You shouldn't be relying on other people to feed yourself. Here, try this book. It's for guys who live alone, so that fits you to a T. Thanks. Children's books now? Something for everyone, I guess. Do I look like their target audience? The kids wanted me to bring them a picture book next time I stopped by. From the orphanage you were at?
Yeah, things have changed a lot since I left. New person in charge has made things a hell of a lot better. I still got a few people I know there, so I like stopping by here and there. Honestly, though, I have no idea what I'm even doing here. I was planning on just grabbing whatever. You mind picking something? Huh, sure thing. Honestly, I have no idea either, though. I guess I can ask Uncle for some Rex. Ko and Shio looked around for a while longer before buying their books. Didn't know you and the store manager here knew each other. Thanks for the help, man. I think the kids will like these. Don't mention it. Uncle did most of the heavy lifting picking them out anyway. Got to see a new side to Shio, too. That whole violent delinquent rep was way off base. He's softer than I thought. And what are you grinning about? Well, whatever. I gotta get going anyway. Need to stop somewhere. Where at? Somewhere. Good luck at work. See ya. Thanks. He was looking at motorcycle magazines at the end there. Another errand? None of my business, I guess. I should get going, too. Probably something Blaze related? See, I kind of want to do it for that. Kind of important. But there are 3 other characters with notes. I don't know. I'll think about it. For now, you know what? I'm going to stop there, actually, for today. It makes sense for me to do that. We're done with the first couple of areas, though. We'll continue with the shrine. Hopefully that's easy enough for me to remember for next time, whenever that is. But yeah, into Chapter 5 now. The plot is... So Chapter 4 was very serious business. Chapter 5 seems to be promising to thicken the plot in terms of what exactly is behind, you know, Asuka and Nitsuki's business dealings. So, I imagine things are going to escalate more in this chapter, and in a way that is probably more central to the plot as a whole, not just to one character, as with Shio previously. So we'll have to see. Alright, so next up we were going to go to the shrine. I don't remember seeing them here. Do I? Since the weather's so nice, we decided to go for a walk. I think I'll offer a prayer for my grandchildren's health while I'm here. The shrine hasn't changed at all, even after all these years. We should pay a visit to Sosuke while we're here. I think they just say the same thing. It's been a while since we've seen such nice weather, hasn't it? Toa and I are going to clean the shrine today. With all the humidity and dampness from the fog, we want to make sure no mold starts growing. Do we want to draw a fortune? Okay. This should be right between a small blessing and future blessings. Okay. Aspirations, good things come to those who wait. Yeah, I guess that's true. Does that mean I'll finally actually get a winning lotto ticket? Same stuff in here as before. Did I buy a new lotto ticket? I'm pretty sure I did. I forget. Is that actually in this? Yeah, that's in this menu. It's right there. I found something when I was cleaning the other day. Here, you can have it if you want. He's just... What? He's just giving us stuff for our room? Okay. This is... I bought it as a gift for a girl I used to like, but she turned me down and I've just been holding on to it ever since. I've been trying to unburden myself of the past and look only to the future. I'm gonna do better from here on out. So he's giving it to me. Why? I guess I could just put it in my room, even though he basically forced it on me. Yeah, it's like you're just gonna give it to some random dude? It's practically a cursed item, you piece of crap. I finally managed to set up a date with the girl I've been interested in. I decided to draw another fortune for a little reassurance, but get this, I drew a bad fortune. Aw, this really sucks. Why do I always have the worst luck? Maybe you're just bad. Wait. Oh, holy shit, that's Toa. Okay. Did not expect her in the frickin' Shrine Maiden outfit or whatever. Let's go in here first. I'm not sure I have anything to report, so he's probably just gonna tell me off again. Even after taking her teaching job, Toa still helps out around the shrine.
She's such a busy young woman, yet she's always here to help. Ah, what a wonderful granddaughter I have. It's impressive how kind and honest she grew up to be. Don't you agree, Ko? Was that a subtweet? Yeah. Was that to get me really necessary? Go ahead, tell me. So that line, I want to say, I want to think "Go ahead, tell me" is differently phrased than the old translation was. Azure Nitsuke. Okay, turns out I did actually gain something and I forgot. Does she still have the golden one on? Yes, she does. So what is the Azure one? Wait, where is it? Oh, it was right at the end. It's even better than the golden one. 2x combo duration. Wait, does that seriously mean it lengthens the frickin' combo timer? Big if true. That's right, I had swapped out his stuff because we went into... Oh man, now I'm all confused because, like, I switched people's equipment around. Ugh. But also, the Azure Netsuke is something I should definitely put on somebody. What does that do versus that? That's actually worse. Yeah. Alright, well then we'll give it to her as a starter. We should give the golden Netsuke to somebody. The problem is it's worse than everything else. This one has chance of rare item drop, though. I don't know how much I should be worried about that, honestly. I haven't really been paying too much attention to material items so far, but I imagine at the end of the game that might end up being more important. We'll roll with it for now. Okay, let me check. Is Toa one of the ones that I actually want to do? Oh, it actually is. Holy shit. That actually gives us a note. What were the other ones? I think the other ones are actually... only one of them is actually someone in the party. It feels like such a waste, but... I guess Shio's the only other one out of the ones that have friendship episodes anyway. Alright. We will come back to that. We gotta do a victory lap for the friendship episodes. Also, I do already have... I do have a quest to look into. Well, bricks absorb a lot of moisture, so experts say they're not suitable for Japan's humid weather. But I don't think that's all that relevant anymore. With advancements in technology, you no longer have to worry so much about what your house is made of. So, when you buy or build one, you can honestly just pick what you think looks best. The hydrangeas were in bloom when I went to Memorial Park to see the flowers the other day. It wasn't as colorful as usual thanks to the fog, but the way the dew made them glisten made up for it. With the view so pretty, I can't quite say the fog is all that bad. There's a new thing. Oh, is it a gift? It's a gift. For a budding horticulturist. There was one of those in Persona 5, wasn't there? Perhaps Sora... Wait, Sora's the horticulturist, apparently. Okay. Well, we need to buy that. Oh, I skipped the coffee shop. We gotta go back to that. The stuff they sell here is really high quality. A bit on the expensive side, but it's worth it. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? I like having clients come now that the weather has improved. Can't complain when they bring in the money. But there's only so much I can put up the nice customer service act before I snap. Wait. That actually feels oddly phrased. It's like, but I can only put up the nice customer service act for so long before I snap. Tough it out or go out of business. She has new stuff, and it's all Eclipse items.
あら、やめちゃうの?
Oh, does she have new tips and tricks? Yes, she does. Gifting items. More shit that you better have already known how to do before you find the tips here about it.
You've been giving your friends presents, right? I know gift giving isn't too big a part of Japanese culture, but there's no reason why you can't just do it anyway. And don't be picky. I know both your guy and girlfriends will appreciate a nice gift now and then. Treat yourself to something nice here and there, too. And if that's not enough, my hands are always open.
She's telling me to give her gifts? Nah, I don't think so. You might even get a nice event when you give a gift to a party member when they're with you. Okay. Right, is it always HP? I know they do get stat increases from it. You can buy books for your party members that are Ryan books that will help increase their... Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Okay. And again, you have to give it to them when they're with you, which, like, yeah, that's been a thing. If you want to give them a book during free time when they're not around, you'll have to first move to the Otherworld through the fast travel menu and give it to them there. There's that word Otherworld again that only the new translation uses. About the arcade. They're telling us about this now? I wasted time in that place like 3 chapters ago or something. Or maybe 2 chapters ago.
If you're looking to grind for medals at the arcade and Horaisho, I'd say try out...
Oh, yeah. Thanks for agreeing with the conclusion I came to 2 chapters ago. You could have maybe saved me some time back then.
Blades is a good option, but it can take longer. You can get more medals if you fight better opponents.
Yeah, I figured that much, but I couldn't even win against a bottom tier opponent. I'm a little curious to try that just to see who the opponents are, because it's actually funny that it's like people you know in the world.
Explosive fishing is good too, but you'll need to hook one of the boss fish to get a lot of medals. You better go in with a bunch of medals already, or you'll run out halfway through.
As I proved when I tried the harder difficulty.
And I heard that someone's collecting all the crane game prizes. What do you say you give it a try, Chief?
Chief? Why is she calling me Chief? What the fuck is this translation now? Now I feel like I have to load up the other one again. Gate of Avalon gets more and more opponents as you continue playing it. Yeah, I figured. Not to mention any other events and bonuses you might get. Recommended equipment part 1. Okay, we're in chapter 5. We've been playing the game for 34 hours, but let's recommend equipment now.
You can snag an army t-shirt at the military surplus shop in Nanahoshi. You should go and get one if you haven't already.
I mean, I think I also found another one in the other world or something.
And the cosplay shop in the mall also has a bunch of stuff you should definitely take a look at. They got wizard robes and Valkyrie costumes for sale. You'll get right in character the second you put them on. Maybe grab some for Hakumen and the Karate Kid.
Why did they specifically... Oh, because I didn't realize those actually... That's right, those are actually equipment. I did look at that. I also looked at all the other stats that it would reduce, so I was kind of like, no. Tyler recommended that Yuki wear the wizard robe and Sora the Valkyrie costume. You can still wear the army t-shirt recommended in chapter 4 and be just fine, but it might start to fall off. They're seriously giving us, like, frickin' metagame information now? Okay, I'm curious. I have to see. I figured I would be doing this less often now, but I'm really curious about her calling him Chief. Like, just what the hell is that? Come on. So I'm very curious whether what the old translation did there, so I'm gonna look. Okay, what did the old translation say about this? Whoops, that's... Oh, I didn't actually talk to her this time.
How am I supposed to nap with all these customers around? I wish they'd all just go away.
She said something else in the middle there, too. Jeez, I had to talk to her like 3 different times. Yeah, what the hell was that? Hang on. Because I already talked to her once, didn't I? What was that about? Now I need to find out what the hell she said there that Ko reacted to.
Still, I have to admit that I'm glad the fog finally went away. And I hope to God that one issue was just me overthinking.
How many people are going to talk about overthinking things? We have basically everyone who was involved in the intro to this chapter. We have Mitsuki saying, hope I'm worrying for nothing. And we've had both Yukino and Hiragi say overthinking things. But what I wanted to check was this. This said Game Center Guide rather than Arcade, which why would you call it anything but the Arcade? It's the Arcade. And even here she still says, alright, to Arcade. Okay, so one thing I had been wondering was only the new translation putting, like, the star symbol in the text, and I think that is the case, because this just says Magical Girl Alyssa. Yeah, see, this is much more obtusely phrased. It's much more clearly phrased in the new translation than this. Remember, someone is collecting Crane Game prizes on the down low, you should do so too. Yeah, so generally the new translation is a lot clearer there, but also, why did she call him Chief in the new translation? What the hell was that about? Alright, let's go back to it, though. It's actually staggering how much clearer some of the advice was, though, in terms of, like, it was much more clear in the new one about why you want to come in with extra medals to do the fishing game. Okay, so coming back to the new translation, what the heck did she say here?
Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy having the fog be gone. I do hope that one issue is just me overthinking things.
And in the old translation, it's multiple question marks, but in the new one, it's just ellipsis question mark.
I can't nap with all these customers coming in. Can't the girl get a break? If only they all went away.
Like, usually she's complaining that she doesn't get customers, but when they're here, she wants them to go away. It's like, what are you supposed to do? It's like, it feels like you're in the wrong line of work owning a shop. Of course, it's all probably just a freaking front anyway. Because clearly there's other shit going on.
I made some coffee at home with beans I bought from here, but it didn't come out as good.
I don't have this chill atmosphere at home either. It's just as important a part of the coffee drinking experience. You don't have this chill of an atmosphere at home? What the hell's wrong with your home, dude? Like, that seems like something you should fix.
We pride ourselves on not only the care we put toward toasting and grinding our own beans, but also on our choice of water. Soft water is overall better suited for the flavor profile of milder beans, while hard water is preferred for the bitter types. Weather is also a key factor, of course. We take the temperature into account when it comes to how long we grind for. It may just be a cup of coffee, but there are myriad steps that, if done carefully, impart so much flavor and fragrance.
You've got to be kidding me. Also, a myriad? I would have thought it would just be there are myriad steps.
Such intricacies to coffee are why I will never tire of it.
Actually, I wanted to try talking to him again. It may just be a cup of coffee, but okay, no, that's the same. She's still here.
The whole Tama area was swamped in thick fog. I can smell the start of a new urban legend. Word's already going around that people are going missing. I gotta get out there and scoop out some more info.
Wouldn't it be scope out? I mean, I get that you want to get the scoop, but scoop out seems like a weird turn of phrase there.
Excuse me, I saw your post on the AR. Oh, that's right, she has one of the quests too. Any luck finding that lady yet? None at all. I haven't made any progress. Could you help me out here?
Why was that all, like, title case capitalization?
Thank you. What's so important about her specifically being your model, anyway? There's a very prestigious art competition coming up, you see. I've been searching for the perfect model to draw for my submission.
Ah, you're planning on entering that competition, then?
Huh, yeah. I've been submitting my work to all sorts of competitions since I was still in art school. I never really won any of them. All I ever get are special mentions and stuff. But I have a good feeling about this one. I've gotten a lot of positive feedback lately. That's why I'm so particular about picking my model this time.
Yeah, you're going all out here.
Can't do any less if I want to establish myself and make a living off my art. But I digress. The woman I'm looking for is drop-dead gorgeous with this classy air about her. If I can capture even an ounce of her beauty in my work, I just know I'm guaranteed to win.
Right. So, anything you can tell me that'll help me track her down? It's Mitsuki, isn't it? Like where you saw her last, or what she looked like?
Last I saw her was in Station Square in the morning. She was heading west. Here's a sketch of her. You can have it.
Charming sketch. Wow, this is pretty good for a sketch. You're great at this. If it's Mitsuki, I've never seen her in that hat before, so it's probably not Mitsuki. Actually, I may have an idea who this is.
Wait, are you for real?
Not 100% sure, but got a hunch. It is Mitsuki. The hat's what's throwing me off here. So she was heading west from Station Square early in the morning. That and the sketch. Good enough for now. I'll get to look in that.
Alright, thanks a million.
But yeah, it's like Ko knows everybody in the entire frickin' city, so of course he knows who it is. Who haven't I talked to? The lady and the dog.
There's a theme park in Kyushu modeled after the Netherlands. The atmosphere isn't too dissimilar to Brick Alley. There's flowers everywhere and the windmills are gorgeous. Personally, it's one of my favorite places in Japan. Speaking of, I think they're holding a rose festival around this time of the year. I'd love to go with Lucia and my husband.
I want to talk to you. I haven't talked to you yet. I'd love to just walk into Hanamizuki and buy their whole stock in one fell swoop. Not like I have anyone to give them to in the first place, though. Alright, is this place open now? Yes. Oh, look who it is. Yukibu again. We established that Yukibu is unique to this translation. I think she just calls him Yu in the old one.
Yukibu, I can't believe you came to visit me at work.
Stop making it a big deal. Here. Yuki handed Aoi a booklet.
Oh, this is mine.
Yeah, you left it at my place the other day. It's just getting in the way, so can you take it back?
You. Thank you, that was so kind of you, Yu.
Why are you saying that? I said it's not a big deal. It is a big deal. Jeez, could my sister have made a bigger deal out of me just delivering something she left? Huh. I'm sure it's because you went out of your way to do it. You did originally say in your message that you refused to go out because it was so sunny. Whatever, it was just taking up space in my room anyway.
It's so sweet that you came to bring me this in person. I'm so proud of you.
Whenever I come by here, I always think about Akros Towers Art Museum. I should really stop by one of these days. The local arts fair, huh? How lovely. I couldn't help but drop by.
I don't know much about this artsy stuff, but the curator's explanation was easy to follow. Now I get what all the fuss was about.
Was this always blocked off like that? Okay, I did not go to Nomad. Yo, this looks cool. Did they just get it in? I sure as hell can't afford it, though, unless I use some of this month's food money. I can live off ramen. Oh, she also has one. Is she one of the ones that I wanted that has a note with it? No, so I can just save and do hers now and then restart. Why, if it's not a lovely day, the sun is out greeting us all. Much better than rain and fog. I swear I can't get a handle of my hair with either of them. Anything new here? A whole ton of new shit here. Oh, shit. And this one's character specific? Or, no, it's probably, yeah, men only. I should definitely get at least one of those. Wait, it even increases his attack. So whatever he has on is already increasing that. And then that's an old one. This is a new one. So let's get that for him. Oh, I'm dirt poor, turns out. Okay, yeah, it stays marked. That's good. I need to go exchange. Can I exchange here?
Yes. それじゃあね。
Oh, whoops. Alright, let's get this. Who do I want to give it to? She actually needs the stats a lot more, but it makes her attack even lower than it already is. Ugh. But yeah, actually, why are her stats just, like, miles above hers? That's weird. Okay, next is cowboy boots. That's also men only. I really wish it would give better comparisons here, but it's like, because there's so many stats that it's showing, it doesn't have space to put, like, the difference. Butterfly heels. Fashionable choker? That's an accessory, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, it nullifies burn. Unleashes the playful youth still lingering in every adult's heart. Okay, if you say so. It's also, like, really freaking expensive, so I think I'd rather not. Let me check. What do these guys have on for... Okay, gym shoes, and he has army boots. That's defense 18. That's defense 22. Yeah, so he actually has, like, the lowest tier. Do I have anything that's an improvement? No. Alright, save, and then we'll check out Rion's friendship episode, but then I'll reload.
Oh, hey Tokisaka, how are you?
Here to shop, Kugiyama? I thought I heard about a mini-concert happening at the tower today.
Yep, I got some free time right now though, so I figured I'd pick out an outfit for TV. Speaker's going to be featured on a talk show soon.
Wow, that's great. Wait, so idols actually pick out their own outfits?
Yeah, what about it? We have all our own preferences in clothes anyway. I take the flirty route with my performances, so my outfits usually reflect that. But what should I pick that strikes the right balance? I mean, I can't go on camera looking totally indecent.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't go overboard. Pick an outfit. Maybe I can give a second opinion? I honestly wonder if this, like, affects later in the episode, though. I can help you pick an outfit out if you want, give a second opinion. Kinda curious about how you go about picking certain clothes to wear for TV appearances anyway.
Really? Well, it'd be good to know what kind of stuff boys would be into. Unless this is just your excuse to play dress up with an idol and get her to wear whatever you want.
Knock it off, dummy. I mean, she's not wrong, though. But clearly she thinks better of Ko than that. How about this?
Style's not bad, but it's too similar to something I wore already. And the colors are so last year. Nope, ruling it out. We can totally do better.
Okay, geez, why is picking an outfit so hard? I know I said I'd help, but I feel like dead weight here.
Oh, that's not true. You're a big help. Trust me. Maybe let's just look for something more exciting. You ever play one of those dress-up games? You can pretend we're in one. Treat me like a dress-up doll.
Wait, didn't you just say not to do that? Can't say that I have. Also, please don't say it like that. I might act like a total airhead, but she's actually real serious about this outfit hunt. Kugiyama's not the slacker type. Not when it comes to work, anyway.
How about this one? Wouldn't I look the cutest singing in this one? Yep, I think it's perfect.
Huh? I've totally heard... Uh-oh. Totally heard that voice before. Shoot. Let's book it. Run away. So much for outfit hunting. Looks like no one noticed us on our way out.
That so caught me off guard, and I didn't even get clothes out of it. Felt like something straight out of a TV drama, though.
You gotta be more careful, you know? You're an idol. Things are different for you. I mean, didn't we already establish that the hat doesn't really disguise her at all?
Yeah, like I don't know that already? Can't have anyone getting even a clue of where I live, or that's it for me. Gotta move, on the double.
nodding along, but it's just going in one ear and out the other. I know where to draw the line when it comes to my fans, you know. But there's no line I could draw with my haters that would get them off my case. Haters? You got those? Oh, you have no idea. You should see the crap they post about me on EAR. She's absolutely shameless up on stage, and you should see how she gets when guys are around. You're kidding. I wish. But I'm used to their shtick by now. They don't even listen to our music most of the time. Maybe they'd like it if they bothered. But the perks of not being so popular yet is getting to go out. Someone would notice me ASAP if we hit it big. Getting to go out is odd phrasing for that. I mean, what she means is it's running out. Fukuyama, you know, you're a lot more fun to hang around when you're just being yourself. Excuse you? I don't mind when you're being a flirt or a total diva, you know, that's fine. That guy that recognized you was a fan, right? I think you have fans like that because of all the hard work you put in and not because of the whole act you put up. Stuff like that's what really draws people to you. Aren't you being nice for once? But thanks, it means a lot to hear you say that. So, ready for that autograph yet? Pass. Wow, dude. That's probably the only reason she actually, like, is okay with hanging out with him, because she knows he's not that, you know, that diehard of a fan. Oh, and she's still here. Hey, thanks again for the advice. Still, don't you think this is kind of like some drama show? Idol in disguise running away before she gets noticed? What a nice little experience together, huh? So I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure... Wait, where's friend? We have gotten some new notes. Where is Rion in this list? Did I already overlook her? What the heck is going on here? Oh, she's literally, like, she's highlighted. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, she doesn't get a new note out of that, so... That's kind of what I'm looking for. But yeah, I don't know. Like, that scene actually makes her feel compelling. Alright, where are we going next? We did everything there. Nanahoshi Mall is next. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt? When I went to Akros Tower the other day, they had new Morimaru merch on sale. I bought it all immediately. Morimaru is so cute. I love Morimaru. I can't help but buy any merch of him that I find. Sometimes I even forget that I already have something of him and buy it twice, thinking it's new. Oh boy. My daughter likes plastic models for some reason. I know she went somewhere today, but where? Oh, yeah, let's actually look at our notes. Because I think Karen had one. Shio has one. This probably came at the end of the previous chapter. Former leader of legend. It turned out that he was one of Blaze's founders. He's become all too aware of his former gang's descent into anarchy and is now on a one-man crusade to stop them. Haruhiko. Aspirations of delinquency. Back when he was in Blaze, Shio saved him from a serious smackdown. He then devoted himself entirely to the way of delinquency. Even though Shio is actually, like, the opposite of... I mean, like, yes, he comes off as a delinquent, but he's actually, like, not one. He's, like, a non-delinquent delinquent. Right, so we got something new from Karen here. More than a pretty face, she's... Oh, this is what we saw when she was helping out at the store. She's been helping out at her family store ever since she was a kid. Her cheerful personality makes her a hit with customers. We've got a new one for Aoi. Drawn to a portrait, she commissioned a cute portrait of Yuki, which she now values as her most cherished possession. Oh, sisterly love. Oh, we got... Okay, that came earlier in the previous chapter, I think.
We got a new thing for Yukino. Work Schmirk. She pretty much despises anyone who comes through the door as a customer. It's a complete mystery as to why and how she's still in business. Yeah, it's almost like that's not actually her business. Customers have been complimenting my store, saying the products are wonderful. Oh, it really does make me happy to hear that. And I think Japanese culture is just as wonderful, you know? The value Japan places on manners and finding beauty through the lens of I almost said wasabi. Shit. Through the lens of wabi-sabi is very chic to Westerners. I send my friends Japanese gifts all the time and they love them. It's almost like people always want to be somewhere else. Japanese people might think foreign things are stylish, but Japanese culture is cool too. I think they should show a little more pride in their culture. I mean, I think they show plenty of pride in their culture, though. Although I know what you mean, you know, it's like how, like, visual K bands just would fall over themselves to be French, actually. People from the Takahane group were fighting with some street gang for a while. It seemed to end as soon as it began, though. I'm just glad it didn't escalate into something more serious. I talked to you already? Yes. Okay. I didn't talk to you. I keep asking Togashi to join in on the upcoming Airsoft tournament. They actually say Airsoft. Interesting. This is another thing I'd be curious if the old translation actually name drops. He just flat out refuses, though. I was really hoping to see the skills of a bona fide soldier in action. Oh, but the next... I've kind of already missed the opportunity unless I want to, like, reload, which I don't, so screw it. I shouldn't be reloading for every single little thing I'm curious about in the old translation versus the new. No, it's nothing. Just feel some kind of presence. Sorry about that. As a mercenary, having a sixth sense was a requirement for survival. What is going on with everybody? Someone let loose the hounds of war. Oh man, I need to stay focused. What the hell is he talking about? Everyone is foreshadowing some serious shit going down. What do you have to say about it? They say otherworld labyrinths started showing up about 70 years ago. No one knows what they are or even why they exist in the first place. All we know is that greed exists and they're a threat to humanity. I'm not against you being involved, but at least know what you've been getting into. Not much is known about the otherworld. To be honest, we know almost nothing. It's been going on for 70 years, but you still don't know anything about it? Just keep that in mind.
Oh, yoku kita na.
Is there anything that I actually have enough material to trade up to? Apparently that. I'm not even sure I care. Like, most of this stuff... I mean, I think Ryoko was even saying this, that, like, most of this stuff seems pointless. Mega Station 4? I could have been playing this game on a Mega Station 4, and then I wouldn't have to restart it all the damn time. But then I wouldn't be able to use the new translation with it, so it's just as well that I'm playing it on PC. We need a miniature wrench, which is an accessory, and we need 2 Giganamin, which I should be able to buy at the pharmacy or something. The latest and greatest video game console. Hook it up to your TV to experience the next generation. Pretty sure the next generation is something else entirely. Anything meaningful that I can do here? Yeah, actually. A couple of things I can do here. Do they all need the same thing? That's her what? Air attack? Yeah. It's like, which one do I want to upgrade? Or where can I get more roaring horns? I feel like I forget to use aerial attacks. I'm inclined to get this one. I'm sure it's some... Well, honestly... Given that Ko's already Fire Element by default, I'm kind of disinclined to use Shio unless I have a reason to use a tank or something, because, like, Shio's attacks are so freaking slow. It's like, You know, I pretty much made the correlation yesterday that if I wanted to use him, I would practically be playing a Souls-like, and I don't want to play a Souls-like. Wait, was one of those actually? No. I don't have enough to unlock anything new.
I got some good merchandise in stock today. A rare limited edition model from a famous watch brand. It's worth 5 million yen easy. The man who sold me it yesterday said it was his late father's keepsake. He had no clue about its value. I was feeling generous, so I gave him a whole fifth of its actual value. Good grief, though. People really should learn about what things are worth before selling them.
You don't say.
I live and die by my ability to see the true worth of things. Knowing this stuff is second nature. Just because you're young doesn't mean you can be ignorant. It'll bite you in the ass later.
Okay. I'm glad she's not trying to sell that to us. Is that it for the first floor? Wait, did I actually check? Yeah, okay. Alright, second floor. Okay, I guess we're gonna find an Eclipse portal here.
Heh, I just had another long chat with Wakana. She's a former professionals cosplayer and a hardcore anime and manga fan. Rumor has it she's the one who convinced the owner of Pixis to make the store a cosplay shop. Wakana's just that amazing. Wakana's an expert on pretty much every single genre, regardless of demographic. You should talk to her. She can school you on anything and everything. This guy is always here. My fatigue just won't go away. Maybe I drank too much yesterday, but I have to go out drinking with my coworkers.
That's a very Japan thing to say, I guess.
The man in the suit is here again. He's a regular, but he comes in so often. He's been in low spirits and in a lot of pain, and it's starting to bring the owner's mood down a little too.
Imagine being such a hopelessly loyal massage customer that you're actually bringing down the massage staff.
I'm glad he keeps visiting us, but I wonder why his fatigue just isn't going away. It's starting to wear on the owner a little too.
Maybe because it's 2025 and everything sucks. Oh, except it's not 2025 in the video game.
Today's the day. I'm going to find out how he feels.
Oh, yeah, we can do another fortune telling, right?
At present, you must focus on what lies in front of you, and do not neglect that which you cannot perceive. Oftentimes, we only come to realize what is most important after it has been lost.
This is very ominous.
Whom would you like to do a reading?
Alright, we can do Yuki or Shio. I mean, eventually we should be able to do everybody, but I am immediately curious about Shio. Although I just said I wasn't going to use him that much, right? I should have done Yuki just from the, like, stat perspective. Oh well.
Though you seldom speak of it, you are joined together by an unbreakable bond of trust and admiration. You each carry a strong will that burns with passion as you strive to protect yourselves and those around you. Remain steadfast on this path and maintain that spirit, and your souls will shine even brighter.
Huh. Not entirely picking up on what you're putting down, but you'll never see me give up, that's for sure.
Huh, that's just like you. You're really inspiring, you know? There is much to come, but no one knows what the future holds. I sincerely hope that your fates are thrice blessed.
It's always thrice blessed.
Thanks.
Thanks for your time. Does she say anything different afterwards? Nope, same. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense to change that. Alright, well, it's not in the server room. Oh, holy shit, it's right. I can't believe the capsules are haunted, man. Wait, do these have a new thing too? No, so only the Kagemaru set has a Series 2 going on right now.
Hey, Tokisaka, I got some new manga in. Weren't you collecting this series?
Oh, thanks. But how'd you know I was collecting them?
I know the favorites of every customer who's ever stepped foot in here.
I'm not Animate's #1 employee for nothing. I thought you were Animate's only employee. Not sure that's something you can claim for yourself, though as fellow part-timer I can respect the passion. I worked a lot of part-time jobs, but Animate's the best, hands down. Recommending stuff you like to other people is lots of fun. Much better than just surrounding yourself in stuff you want. Yeah, I get that. Magical Alisa, a novelized version of the popular anime, bringing the shooting star of love and hope everywhere. So the anime came first, is what you're saying? Can I just read that now? Actually, is there other stuff? Oh, you know what? Wasn't this tab titled event in the old translation? And now it's just key items, which probably makes more sense. Oh, that's right, I got that wallpaper too. Let's have a look. So it's blue by default. I was kind of wondering if I would regret red actually, but let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I don't know. Somehow I feel like that's hard on the eyes. Okay, and you can restore the default right from there. Oh, right, we have to... Oh, no, this is for Yuki, right? Yeah. Okay. Use the croquette recipe. It's the beefy croquette. Okay, I was wondering which one it was. I haven't used this yet, even though I picked it up before. Wasn't there... I thought there were 2 books when I got that one. Alright, issue 5. Special feature, Akros Tower Anniversary. June 2nd this year will mark the iconic Akros Tower's 3rd anniversary. Planned before the earthquake disaster, the highest class orbital wave tower in all of West Tokyo was constructed over approximately 3 years. However, comma and then capital H, that should be a period then? However, and there should be a space. However, there were various complications up until the completion of its construction. Eventually, through the collaborative efforts of the Tokyo capital, Morimiya City, Hokuto Group, and the citizens' approval, Morimiya's landmark was complete. I feel like that probably should be was completed, but like, okay, yeah, I get it. There's so much going on in that sentence that you have to like kind of bring it back around. Like, that entire bit before that was just like one massive, you know, noun, basically. How many of our readers take advantage of all this unique landmark has to offer? So I mean, like, neither translation is perfect. We can tell, you know, we can see there's typos in both of them. Here are some of the highlights that we think make Akros Tower more than worth the visit. The greatest view in the Kanto region. Akros Tower is 458 meters tall with its observation deck 300 meters above ground. Japan's tallest transmission tower, known as the Amano Tree in Tokyo's Sumida Ward, stands at 634 meters tall with its secondary observation deck at 450 meters above ground. However, since Morimiya City is 100 meters above sea level already, Akros Tower's actual height is almost equal to that of the Amano Tree. Not to mention that due to its close proximity to Mount Fuji, the tower is known for having the best view of the mountain in all of the Kanto area. Commercial and cultural facilities. See, I know I identified this back when I first tested out, you know, compared the 2 translations. The fact that the old translation put brackets around headings is really, really useful. I mean, I feel like this could easily have put like an extra like empty blank line between. But like here, that first line is a heading, but there's absolutely 0 indication of it. The shopping mall Akros Town is spread out through Akros Tower's 2nd through 5th floors. On the 10th floor lies the Morimiya Municipal Art Museum, the Morimiya Aquarium lies on the 15th, and the 20th floor houses Akros Theater. Another highlight worth mentioning is the Akros Shop on the 1st floor. There you can find a wide selection of merchandise featuring Morimaru, the city's mascot. The tower also offers tours, which are widely popular with nearby schools. So my question is going to be, how much of this do we actually get to explore? Because, like, the tower could double the size of the world that is, you know, the accessible game world, if they wanted to. Politics. Morimiya City Council. The next meeting of the City Council will be held on June 8th and is open to all residents. Topics to be discussed include the redevelopment of the city's northeastern sector with a focus on the abandoned factory. Oh. How timely, right after we used it. Town Walkabout, N-Bar, and Cafe. On the edge of Horaicho, and just a 7-minute walk from Morimiya Station's north exit, stands this sophisticated bar and cafe. During the day, the menu focuses on soft drinks and light meals. At night, however, the menu shifts more towards alcoholic beverages and various dinner courses. The owner, Hamaguchi, wanted to create a place where folks could escape the hustle and bustle of city life. Newsflash, watch out for the fog! The Morimiya Meteorological Service has issued a dense fog advisory for the first part of June across the entire Tama region. Visibility will be severely limited, so be careful when going outdoors. Yeah, one thing that I was a little unclear on, because, like, I think it was it Shiori who expressed that, like, how the fog was, like, focused on the Tama region, and I wasn't sure whether that was supposed to be, like, oh, it's such a big region, or oh, it's such a specific region. This makes it sound like it's, oh, it's such a big region. Alright, can I actually just, yeah, I can just read this too. Here we go. You know, it's interesting, because I think I remember critiquing or being kind of confused when I was reading the original translation, and sometimes it would say Magical Girl Alisa, and sometimes it would just say Magical Alisa. But here they put the star in the middle, so it's like, yeah, this is like the way the title is represented. Prologue. I finally got you cornered, Demon Prince Reen. As I drew my trusty bow, Twinkle Star, I looked down the line of fire, and my gaze met with that of my greatest rivals. Wait, rivals? Plural? Is that supposed to have an apostrophe? No. It should just be rival, because, like, that of my greatest rival. Alright, yep, right away. We've got potentially another typo even in the new translation. Heh, I'd expect no less of my arch-nemesis Magical Alisa. Ever since the day I was granted the powers of a magical girl under the guidance of the fairy Mona, I have fought to protect the peace of the world countless times. As the Demon Prince crumbled to one knee, he plunged the diabolical sword summoned from his right hand into the ground. A cool, satisfied smile remained on his lips as he looked at me from that spot on the ground. But there was something more to it. The gaze behind his goggles felt gentle, tender even. It was then that a shocking realization washed over me. The person I had considered my greatest enemy was someone who had helped me more times than I could even remember. What did it all mean? What are you doing, Alisa? Now's your chance! Oh, right, got it! Mona. Oh, that's Mona, okay. I don't actually know what kind of character Mona is. Mona's words brought me back to reality as he remained perched on his usual spot on my shoulder. At that moment, I focused my aim and channeled love's power into my bow. Come now, let us draw the curtain on the stage of everlasting darkness. Oh, wait, which one of them is saying that line? Are these are probably both Reen's lines. Come now, let us draw the curtain on the stage of everlasting darkness. The darkness that rests within this arm will be your end. His words were about as cringeworthy as his fashion sense. The way he spoke almost felt flirtatious somehow, and that made him a formidable foe in more ways than one. But now it was time for me to restore peace to our world. I'll deliver a shooting star of love and hope to you. Love's shooting star. My own trademark pose left me on par with that of the Demon Prince, and how embarrassing he must have looked. Why didn't they write it like this? Why is half of the novelization just remarking on how cringeworthy everything in the anime probably looked? It's like, imagine a Power Rangers serialization, but excessively self-conscious. As the rainbow-colored arrow flew through the air like a shooting star, it didn't take long to hit its target. In that moment, I saw what seemed to be the Prince of the Underworld's smile. Through the intense light, he removed his goggles and, as if relieved, revealed his true face to me. No way, it can't be! It was at that moment that the biggest shock I'd ever experienced in my life washed over me. That face! Huh? When I opened my eyes, I found myself in a cozy spot on a bed. The birds sang their morning tunes as the sunlight crept in through the window. I should have known what it meant. Morning had come and I was in my room, tucked snugly in my bed. What kind of a dream even was that, anyway? I'm in high school, for crying out loud. Even though there was nobody there to see it, I could feel my cheeks burn with embarrassment. What would even possess my brain to have that sort of dream? The thoughts of that dream were quickly erased from my mind as I got scolded from two directions about the risk of being late for school. One came from my mom as she rushed out the door to leave for work, the other from our family maid. It wasn't until a few days later that I'd be faced with the harsh reality that my dream had not actually been a dream at all. And just what had brought on that revelation? It was a small, yellow, strangely familiar visitor. And that's Mona, presumably. I can't believe that increased my wisdom. I feel like that should have decreased it. Alright, yeah, nothing else to do right now. So that was, we just bought that here, right? Yep, okay. Alright. If I open this, I don't think it drags me in immediately. It makes sense that there would be a gate right here in this big open space. Okay. Let's finish walking around here first. Oh, he's the one who should be interested in the fact that I have all of the capsules. So the quality of the cosplays in the store really is on a whole other level. Take this maid costume, for example. It looks clean and professional, unlike the cheap ready-made ones. I heard famous cosplayers directly commission costumes here for the summer and winter doujin events. Heh, maybe I'll try cosplaying this summer, too. Okay, aren't you supposed to be excited that I have all of the things? No? Really? Okay. I'm not sure when that comes into play, then. How can I let me some anime? I spent the past few weeks watching it. I didn't really understand the stories themselves, but I did get something else out of it. Fabric choices, the flow of the skirt's lining. It was all way different from what I'd imagined. I've really been dropping the ball on such fundamental design aspects, an unforgivable sin on my part, really. I rushed to fix everything in the store pretty much immediately. And, the geek out there is immediately noticing it. My customers have been gushing about how much better the quality of my costumes has become. I get the feeling Wakana set me up, but I guess that's alright. Alright, yeah, nothing else new here. They did say to give the Valkyrie costume to Sora, right? See, if I go here... Okay, this is very convenient, because if I go here, I can see what their base values are so I can actually compare them. You can't always do that, because you can't see it outside of that menu, unless you go into Equip. So yeah, that increases power by a ton. Although her power attack also has a ton of wind-up to it. It reduces her attack by 10 from what she's got right now. It increases a bunch of other stuff. Doesn't decrease the other stuff by too much. Alright, sure, let's do it. Let's swat a fly with a Buick. Now, what did I just de-equip from her that I should be putting on someone else? Nothing, I think. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, right. I was worried that I wouldn't get a chance to unequip this before the chapter, you know, portrayed her in cutscenes, but I actually did have a chance. She didn't show up in the beginning of the chapter. It's like, using those costumes is cool when you're in dungeons and all, but like, in the grand scheme of things, in the regular course of daily life, it just seems super weird. So I equipped that specifically because I was fighting a boss that looked exactly like those demon ears and wings and tail. And it turns out that her stylish outfit like complements that extremely well. So I wanted the effect for that. Yeah, I think I had not upgraded her elsewhere. I had gotten the sapphire dress and given it to her, so okay, that's fair. And then, so they were also suggesting that we give the wizard robe to him. To, Yuki. Increases his magic defense, increases his range, that's what they were talking about. I don't know, the effects of that don't feel nearly as pronounced to me. And I mean, that might be partially because, like, he might already have something higher tier on. Yeah, he has the army t-shirt on. A 132 scale National Defense Force helicopter. And this is from the High Detail Series Type 10. Ooh, I want all of them. Alright, real talk. Pay attention to her hair from this angle when I talk to her. Look at how, like, how shiny it is. That immediately grabbed my attention. That's super cool.
The newest entry in the National Defense Force series is the Valiant Gear. It's a giant bipedal robot. Technology really has come far. Now the robot weapons we dreamed of as kids are a reality.
That doesn't seem like a good thing.
The one on display is the Type 10 that's still being used on the front lines. It's the newest Suruga Heavy Industries model. They deployed it in 2010. It's almost 7 meters tall and weighs just over 6 tons. The Type 10 strikes a balance between mobility and defensive capabilities. It's perfect for defending mountainous countries like Japan.
Also, I need money again? I kinda need money again. Oh, did I talk to you? Yeah, wait, I did. Wait, hang on. Let's just get these two guys, like, right next to each other. Like, they both have the freaking headband. Oh, I even accidentally stopped them. That's perfect. It's like, okay, sure. Saburo stands out a little bit more. Alright, so let's go and deal with this, this thing. And this should give us another affinity point, too. Alright, Spirit, Wind, Steel. Which means we want to do that. What do I have on... I don't think I have anything super good on him, so this is probably fine as is. And I did just save, so let's go. Let's do Eclipse things. This is gonna reuse, like, the water theme that we had before. Yeah. I suppose I could have used Call and, like, switched element. Hello? Where am I? Awkward. Yeah, I actually wanted to be targeting him. Oh, that's a fast attack. That just did 1,500 damage, so yeah, get fucked. Take a look at the map here. Okay, so we got 2 choices coming down there. Oh, no, we only have 1 choice. Okay. That's gonna open the door on the other side. Well, that was awkward. Guy over there, okay. Shadow, yeah.
行きます。ゴーライで
仕方ないな。
タープでそうイリアルアタックえいターえいター食らいなよやそれえいグラムインパクトえい
変わります。砕け散れはっせっせっや
はっはまだまだいくよ
ゴーライでほっお待たせしましたやっはっはっはっ
レアレアだ。よかったね。
行きます。砕け散れ
Alright, we already got a good enough
交
combo.
代するわ。砕け散れこれはどうそこそこそこはっしっはっやっはっしっ
Alright, so wait, where are we going? Let's go this way first.
いくよ食らいなよ
ところ
えいターグラムインパクト
えはっやっ交代やっ
レアレア
Full
だ。
gallop.
よかった。
She is wind. Let's look at hers. What is full gallop? Increases movement speed. Oh. I thought I had one of those already. More effective on slower characters. I mean, who are the he might be the slowest, actually. And actually, he has a thing that's, I didn't even equip him with anything here. Alright, and we're heading back this way. I just opened that, right? Yeah. I'm gonna lose combo because I checked that again. Where are we going? Gotta go across. Wrong character. Oh, I missed. Oh, what? Why are they surviving? Like, I thought they were one shot with that. Maybe I wasn't close enough. Oh, well.
今だそれそれそれそれ任せた
一気に行きます
バリアブルメテオしぶとすぎでしょ
代わりやっせ砕け散れやっせせ砕け散れはっはっせふややっせ
まだまだ行くよ
ゴーライゲやゴーライゲ
It seemed like she was staggering him a lot. Like, she basically stun locked the dude.
やった撃破できました
You do not fuck with Sora.
いいものみたいねやっ
That was way late.
やりましたバッチリです
I honestly wonder if there is an S plus for getting, like, everything, but good freaking luck with that. Yep. There's our other affinity point. Shard thing. Okay. Okay. We pretty much cleared out the mall, I think. Let's go to Ko's room before I forget. Because we've got stuff to put here. Those are the cushions that the doofus gave us. Maybe too cutesy for my taste, but why not? But, who are they again? Looking good. I'll tidy up a little in case I get more stuff. That is a completely different message than... Oh, he actually... Wait, did he actually move stuff, though, or was the helm poster always there? Maybe it was always there. It had to be somewhere, and it couldn't be there. Rock on. Happy and spiky. The Palm and Mona cushions greet you happily. You'll figure out who they are one day. Speaker girls chew you on from beyond the poster. The old telescope sits there. Too bad it's not nighttime, or you could do some stargazing. Morimaru says hello from up high. Forsooth! Was he... Yeah, I guess he was always over there. Was he not over there before? He was always up high on something. Because I was always wondering whether the room would ever get rearranged, given the type of message. But, like, now he says, I guess I'll tidy up a little or something like that. It felt like the message in the old translation, like, more strongly suggested things would be rearranged. But I'm not sure that they ever actually do get rearranged. Alright, Horaicho is next. Everyone's support is really boosted Anja's how do you pronounce that? Anja's popularity. A lot of people were upset about the change at first, but most have come around to it. What is she talking about? There are actually a lot of maid cafes in Morimiya. Maybe I should go check them out sometime. Everything sucks lately. Maybe it's time I get out of the hostess business, but if I do, I'll go back to my family's business. Wait, what am I even saying? No, never in a million years! Oh, the reason I left home was to make sure I didn't turn into her. What am I even saying? Ugh. Alright, let's go check out Cafe Bar N, which was just featured in the Morimiya Daily News. Oh, look who it is! Hey, are you interested in the full collection of capsule toys I now have? What's keeping Marie? She's late. Hopefully she didn't get caught up in anything bad. Yeah, so I don't know... Like, I thought there was some insinuation that you're supposed to, like, show these characters when you get, all 5 of, you know, a particular... That's an equipment. You know, when you get all 5 of these, and all 5 of these. Or, okay, yeah, right. Now this is harder to track because there's 2 sets of them. I wonder if we need to find Marie, though. Wait. No, Marie was in the library confronting the librarian. The librarian was like, what the hell are you on about? I bought some cheap stocks the other day, but now their value's starting to soar. If I can find the right time to pull the trigger and sell, I'll land my biggest profits of the year. It's kind of like the weather. The fog always clears eventually. I've seen both profits and losses this quarter, but it looks like I'm finally coming out ahead. He who laughs last laughs best and all, right? Oh, who are you? Is that the chemistry teacher? Mr. Mato, I don't normally see you here. I'm meeting someone today. I thought my wife and I could go for some tea and have a nice sit-down dinner. You're married? Why the surprise? We've been together for nearly 20 years now. She makes my lunch every day, so I wanted to treat her to something nice. You're Mato's wife. Kinda want to meet her. My wife and I are going on a date today. I'd like to treat her to something nice and tasty as thanks for how she takes care of me. I assume that's good for a friend page. I didn't notice the thing in the bottom left corner, though. Yep, there we go. The unseen wife. To everyone's surprise, he's actually happily married. Sometimes you can even see them out and about enjoying their lives together. I worry for his wife's sake. I'm glad the skies have cleared up. I worry a lot about the kids going to and from school and all that fog. I know he doesn't like it that much, but I told Futa to come straight home if the fog returns. I've been hearing that there have been a lot of more accidents lately because of the fog. I know he doesn't... it's the same thing. Okay. Anything new here? Taco rice recipe. Yeah, I noticed that here. Wait! They used to sell Spanish rice here. They changed. So Spanish rice was technically missable. I think... Did I get a recipe for that? Tried and true taco rice. I don't think there was a recipe for Spanish rice. They definitely used to sell Spanish rice, though. Right? Like... Oh, no, you know what? This is the Spanish rice. It's the... I'm forgetting. I changed the translation. This is the Spanish rice. It's what they always sold. It's not changed. A colorful rice dish topped with a spicy and bold sauce that leaves you wanting more and more. I'm not sure what to think about calling this taco rice versus Spanish rice. I almost think Spanish rice might make more sense, but I wonder what the original wording was in Japanese. Let's actually use that and see whether what it requires and stuff. That should be in here, right? Oh yeah, what does it say about this? A set of cuddly character cushions perfect for your comfy bed. But we put it on the floor instead. Alright, wait, lunar mutton. How the hell does your recipe call for lunar mutton? Your recipe somehow calls for cows raised on the moon or something? I don't freaking know. Or not cows, but... so we have everything we would need for this. Oh, you know what? We haven't actually checked since... Yeah, we should try... Does Shio have any... because there were some that, like, didn't have... specialties by anybody. Yeah, we need to make the rounds on the recipes, actually. Now that we have Shio in the party. Mizuyoka. Yep, so he is the one who knows how to do that. Alright, next one is ginger milkshake. I still don't think we have the solution to this one, because I know I tested this with both Ko and Yuki, and it didn't work. This could be him. Okay, curry croquette. It also charges the D gauge. Actually, hang on. What did this one say? No, those are both poison recovery. Did I not try? I'm gonna skip that one for now. This one, we still don't know who the hell knows how to make this. That might end up being Rion if she ends up in the party. Given that it's a Moe item. We haven't tested this one yet, so that could be him. Let me save again before I start wasting ingredients, potentially. Nope, nothing special there. This could be either one of them. I'm gonna guess him. I don't trust Yuki. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is Yuki. Simple croquette is somehow rarer than beefy croquette. Burden recover. rather than de-gauge. I'm honestly not sure. Well, burdened is probably what makes you slow, right? So yeah, that could be useful at some point. Alright, what else do we have? I feel like I already tested this one. And this one has to be someone who's not in our party. And ditto that one. I'm gonna save again. I'm pretty sure I already tested the mushroom pasta. But let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, something that... Okay, I didn't consider this a bug. I thought it was maybe a feature, but something that I had read in, like... I think it was in the comments in the INI file for Senpatcher for this game, was... I had taken note previously about how the music actually resumed when it faded out and then back in again. But apparently it even did that across songs, if I read the comments in the INI file correctly, so it actually is, that's addressed by the patch. So it actually restarts the music now. Oh, the sun's finally out. Why not come in to celebrate the great weather? We'll even throw in a time extension for free, so come on in and enjoy yourself. I'm assuming I'm still not... Wait, someone's there. What the fuck? That's Goro. What are you doing over here? Isn't that Mr. Goro? The club is up that way. Why would he be going there? I just saved, so we might as well. Actually, wait. I forget if this is one of the ones that actually does have a note. It is. Okay, the only other one that doesn't give a note that I haven't looked at yet is June's. Blaze gone, it's probably safe enough, but I should double check anyway just to be sure. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. This guy's actually a spy. That's... How did she end up here? No wonder her friend was worried. I thought she was at the library. Mr. Goro. Who the hell are you, and what do you want? Oh, they call him a punk now. I think that's different wording. There's something I'd like to ask you. What exactly do you want from my student? Your student? Oh, so you're a teacher. How about you buzz off and go back to school then? I'm in the middle of a date right now, Teach. A date? You dragged me here. It's about time you let her go. I think your date is over. Oh, you're so cool, aren't you? Get the hell out of here, pretty boy. Who are those guys? They don't seem like they're part of it. Aren't those the same two delinquents as always? That's what I assumed they were. But I was kind of curious then why they didn't have the usual portraits. Maybe I should go and help. What? Why is he... All of a sudden he's like Dirty Harry or something? What the fuck's going on? Didn't you hear me the first time? I said, let her go. But who is this crazy bastard? He's got cigarettes. That means we shouldn't mess with him. Let's me teach you an easy little lesson? Apparently neither of these localizations were fully QA'd. Let me teach you an easy little lesson. Never judge a book by its cover. He just took one puff on a cigarette and then fucking tossed it. Wow, what a waste. Or maybe if you prefer, I should offer you some of my private lessons. That's a teacher's duty, after all. What? That's enough. Doge-saka? You brought friends with you? Whatever. I'll let you go this time. That actually helped scare them off. Wow, nicely done. Ugh, it's for the better we didn't need to escalate things any further. You're not hurt, are you? Mr. Goro, you are seriously so cool. Uh-huh. Not even listening. Oh well, I'm glad she's alright at least. Mr. Goro. That kinda surprised me, actually. I didn't expect to see a teacher acting like that. You really freaked out those punks. Huh. I'd prefer my students didn't see me looking that way. I'd better make sure to pick up that cigarette butt, too. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Thanks for the assist, Tokisaka. No, I didn't really do anything. You seemed pretty comfortable with a cigarette in hand, though. Were you a bit of a punk yourself when you were younger? I guess it might look that way if you don't know any better. I studied abroad as an exchange student when I was younger. The area where I lived wasn't very safe, so I got used to dealing with those sorts of people. Oh, so it's the foreign punks you learned that from. Huh. I guess it all boils down to life experience in the end. But it's impressive how you can step up to the challenge when you need to. I guess you can just chalk it up to youthful indiscretion. Either way, let's keep this one between the two of us. You mean the three of you? Oh, and just to be clear here, I didn't drink or smoke until I was actually an adult. So don't even think of trying to follow my example on that one. Heh, got it. Afterward, Goro put the cigarette butt into his portable ashtray, then escorted his students back to the main street. And that gives us a front page update. Okay, I was wondering this. Yeah, so I think we got Note 2 during a friend episode that I, like, did and then backed out of because I had to, you know, because this gives you limited affinity shards and you can't actually do all of the friend episodes, which sucks. Secret badass. With just a simple glare, he was able to scare off threatening street thugs, a talent he apparently picked up when studying abroad. I'm wondering if, oh, we got new lore for Magical Alisa from that book, probably? It was all thanks to Mona's guidance that Alisa ended up becoming a magical girl. Though he can be rather naggy, he's a trustworthy companion. Oh, here she is. Yeah, so there's nothing new here. Oh, and they're both here now. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Try to be careful in the future so you avoid getting caught up in something like this again. Uh-huh, got it, Mr. Goro. There she goes, off in her own little world again. Thanks for coming by, Tokisaka. Good luck with work. Oh, Goro, so cool and dreamy. I thought she was just running late, but turns out this is what was happening the whole time. Well, it's a little too late for us to hang out now. Not that I'm really hung up about it. What do we have here? Nothing particularly new. Okay, and like now we can't go down here, right? Yeah. Let's check out the other people here first, and then we'll check out the arcade. My accent slipped out when I was losing my shit, so some of my customers figured out that I'm from the sticks. And that my real name is actually Takuzo. Oh, I wish I could just disappear from the face of the planet. I figured out both my real name and where I'm from. Please just let me disappear. Wait, that gave us a friend page update? Really? The man who forgot his name. His name isn't Takuma, it's actually Takuzo. And he comes from a fairly small village. His country dialect and accent come out whenever he's stressed. Yeah, so we mentioned the accent yesterday, or the last day that we had control here. So I guess I gotta start giving him... Well, no, he usually suppresses his accent, right? So I guess I'm fine not doing that. Glad to see Haraicho's calming down now that the whole Blaze thing is over. I still see some drama after dark every now and then. Not to mention we got that damn fog now, too. Not mention. But honestly, I don't think there's much worth worrying about right now. I canceled quite a few of the horse races because of that fog. The whole thing is making my stomach turn. Alright. There's the arcade to check out, and there's the pawn shop to check out.
I think Tsubasa's having some family trouble at the moment. From what I'm getting, there's usually no one around at home. Oh, I know it's nosy of me, but I'm worried.
Oh, wait. Is there anything new here, or is this all the same stuff? So there was supposedly something about, like, collecting all of the things out of the crane machine, too. Problem is, I've already lost track of which things I got, because, like, the very first time I used the crane machine, I accidentally got, like, all of the things that were available in a particular instance, because, like, every time you come into this building, it changes what's in it. What am I doing? Maybe this isn't such a good idea after all. Does he have a page in here? Yeah, he does. We only have the one thing for him so far, though. Oh, he's here. Well, damn. I really looked up to Blaze, but now they're gone again. Seems like Takahata finished up all his business. But now I don't know what I'm trying to do, with being a punk, I mean. Wait, did he say something different there? Maybe I should just skip out and cut class tomorrow. No, if I do that, I'll totally screw up my perfect attendance record. He's a wannabe delinquent with a perfect attendance record. Yep, that's clearly going well. Alright, I don't really feel like spending more time in the arcade right now, because the problem is the only way to gain medals is either dump a bunch of money for them directly, or play Magical Alisa a whole ton of times and gain them like 500 or 1,000 at a time, depending on whether you get screwed over.
All that fog has made business slow to a crawl, so I'm glad to see the sun shining today. I'll be working my magic to rake in the profits again. Heh.
He's got Twilight Stones now. I don't have any of those. Anything new here in terms of... Nope. Oh god, what accessory was it that I was looking for before? I forgot now. Is this new? I have one of these. Oh, that's the food buff one. Increases EX points when you receive damage. Wow, that's actually good. I would have to use up the 2 stones I just created to get it, though. I'm still like... Let me go in here again, because like I get all of the names of like the different types of points for the different frickin' meters there are confused. I kind of wish they had like a table of that on one frickin' page. Also, why am I missing the second item in the combat overview? How did that happen? That seems wrong. Oh, here's the... We got this when we became allowed to swap. Is it not in there? It should be in there. There's still something missing there, too. Okay, so EX skill is on... Well, I gotta remember, this is static, right? But... Oh, did these get replaced when I updated the localization, actually? Because, yeah, that's probably Switch controls. But yeah, that's the Y button on my controller. Didn't think about that. Yeah, that's a possible knock-on effect of doing that. Okay, so the EX points are the little orbs. The skill points are the green bar, of course. Holding R and pressing X. What? That was never the... Are the default controls on Switch totally different? Because, like, that's the L and R thing. So that's strike... So the hexagon is strike points. The orbs are EX points. And then the drive gauge is X drive. That's easy enough to remember. It's just weird because they use X in, like, multiple places. It's just unnecessarily confusing how many different frickin' resources you have at the same time. Oh look, these guys are here now. Oh wait, no, these are not the... Those aren't the punks. I'm having the worst case of writer's block coming up with the premise of our next movie. I'm traveling all over the place in hopes that something will strike me with inspiration. Well, if you walk a few more steps that way, somebody will strike you. All I want is to make a film that can stand out as our film studies club's masterpiece. Oh, that building over there gives off a dangerous vibe, doesn't it? You know, how about we go check? Let's not. Our last movie came together alright, but the characters were constricted by the script, and the story wasn't all that deep. Production and editing were fun, but putting it all together into a film is way harder than I thought. Filmmaking is tough. Hopefully we can come up with something good for the next one. Okay. So I've been everywhere here now. Park. Oh, we can check out the skate park again. This fog seems to be the source of many of the rumors that have been spreading throughout the city. Since ancient times, fog has been believed to be a sentient force that beguiles and deceives humans. While times have changed, humans at their core remain superstitious beings. No, I wasn't... The bird just stole focus from the guy. Holy shit. All it takes is something even slightly out of the ordinary to trigger people's anxiety. While times have changed, superstition remains a part of human nature. Alright, come on, turn around. Hell yeah, check out this sick new trick. It's a 360 hard flip. Took me 2 months to pull it off. Uh-huh. Course B, beginner. Okay, is there gonna be like a difficult after intermediate too? I'm kind of wondering. There are a lot more things to nail in this. And they do expect you... I guess this is consistent with the Course A beginner in that they expect you to hit one fewer than the total possible tricks. And it seems like it's... Actually, that's always the case. And then it's always 4 fewer, like, number of total flags minus 4. Well, let's retry that. I thought I'm supposed to avoid the rough there, but no, I guess not. Oh boy, there's no bridge. Oh, what the? I'm surprised that doesn't just immediately dunk you. Oh, it does give you that menu automatically though. All right, this is way more difficult than the first course. How are you supposed to get both of those? Oh, jeez. If you missed that, I guess you failed too. Okay, wait. There were supposed to be 3 circles there? I only saw 2 circles. Oh, just what I expected from you, Tokisaka. Even the difficult courses are a piece of cake for you. Take this prize, you earned it. Oh, wow. But really, come back anytime. Thanks. I'm not gonna bother trying to perfect that one. Partly because I seriously don't even know what I might have missed in terms of, like, trick spots. She doesn't have a note, right? Wait, no, that's Sora. She does. Okay. So we're gonna want to do that. Let's talk to this guy. Only 2 more weeks until the Morimiya City Marathon. I need to get serious about training. It'll be my first real race. I'm kind of nervous. We'll see what happens. All I can do is believe in myself and run. Alright, I'll get in a few laps before heading back to the office. I'll come back out and run some more afterward. Jeez, talk about being busy.
Taking a slow, peaceful walk in the park is nice every now and then.
Yeah, I read that wrong.
Lots of people are just jogging or walking their dogs.
Perfect kind of day to exercise, honestly. Glad the fog cleared up.
The club's not having practice today, but I still wanted to get my heart pumping somehow. Oh wait, didn't that spot over there get turned into a skateboarding course? I wonder what it's like. I'm a little curious.
Skateboarding, huh? Might be kind of awkward for her to go by herself. Show her the ropes. Want to go check it out together, Sora? I don't know much, but I can teach you the basics if you want to try it out.
Really? Yay, that'd be great. Hey, let's go, Ko.
Ko and Sora headed to the beginner-level skateboarding course. She's gonna kick Ko's ass anyway.
Oh, this is really hard.
Yeah, it's that way at first for everyone, but you have a really good sense of balance. I'm sure you'll get better quickly.
You really think so? Okay, I'll keep trying my best. Whoa. Am I really doing this right?
Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, just keep doing it like that. Uh-oh, holy shit. Oh?
I was pretty good, wasn't I?
This isn't the beginner course.
I did it, Ko.
That chick's really good.
Is she really a newbie?
Seriously, you need to be on our team. Looks like I just got shown up. I told you she was gonna kick his ass. Not sure why I'm surprised. Sora's athleticism's on a whole other level. After that, Ko and Sora tore up the skate park for a little while longer. It's so weird, and this is true in both localizations, so I have to assume it was this way, like, in the original Japanese, too. That, like, sometimes these green messages are narrated by Ko, and sometimes they are narrated by a unknown third party. As they left, the other kids at the park kept badgering Sora to join one of their teams. That was really fun. Wait, are you okay?
Oh no, no! I totally forgot I was wearing a skirt. No one saw anything, right? Right?
Don't worry, I think you're fine. Everyone was way more focused on your technique.
That's true. Wait, then they did see.
Really, everyone was just cheering you on. A bunch of people even came up to me all, wow, she should do this as a pro.
I'm really glad, but the compliments are a little embarrassing.
I get it, but doesn't it go to show how much potential you have? Honestly, you're really athletic. You could probably try out all sorts of things outside of karate.
Outside of karate? I never really thought about doing anything like that before. All I really thought about was, since I was little, was practicing the Ikushima school.
Interesting that you said Ikushima school rather than Ikushima style. And I'm wondering if the old translation, like if the new translation uses school where the old uses style. I feel like style makes more sense though. Hey, Dead Camper. Well, coming from a family of martial artists, that's not surprising.
Thinking about it, focusing so heavily on only one thing probably isn't very good for me. I should try branching out more and experiencing different things. That way I can find the best path for me. Otherwise, I'll never be able to reach the level I want, whether it's karate, school, or something else.
Sorry, you know, you might be right. Guess you could say we're all at a fork in the road.
Yeah, probably. But I think I now understand why my family sent me to Tokyo for my training. Thank you, Ko.
You're welcome. Didn't really do anything. But because I've been doing a bunch of different part-time jobs, I've met a lot of people here. So if you ever want to try something new, let me know. Maybe we can try stuff together.
I'll take you up on that.
Drive ability 2. Oh, here's one of the remaining tutorial pages. Your drive ability will power up once you reach soul level 4. So I guess for him, it's critical rate up 25%. So this is for when you're using the the cross drive, I imagine? Effectiveness will also increase if both partners share the same element. So there is motivation for pairing up. So it's like I said last time this came up, like it's like the East Party game system of like pairing up multiple of the same element has one benefit versus pairing up with different elements. I would rather have the multiple element coverage though. That seems like the most important.
I got to experience something new. Thanks, Ko. Let's try out more stuff together sometime, okay?
Chihiro, don't cry. We'll do our best to find it, okay? Uh-oh, what'd she lose? Oh, Mommy's brooch. Uh-oh. Where's the other kid?
Not here. Or here. Shoot, but I gotta find it.
What's wrong? You look like you've been crying.
Nothing, and I'm not crying. But have you seen a brooch anywhere? I'm kinda sorta looking for one right now.
Huh, don't think so. I take it the brooch isn't yours, though.
Yeah, it's Chihiro's. I was just messing around with her, so she said it was important to her and all. I dropped it while I was running away. Oh, I really messed up this time. I gotta find it no matter what.
Gotcha. Looks like he's been at it for a while now. Maybe I should help him out. I think this is a surprise quest.
No worries, I'll help you look. Really? You don't mind helping?
Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't go back on my word. So, any idea where you dropped it?
I was running around the whole park, so I at least know it's gotta be somewhere in the park. Oh, I did look around here and even outside of the park's gate, so we can check those places off.
Go anywhere here besides those two areas. That's a lot of ground to cover, but if we split up, I think we'll manage.
Yeah, let's try that. I'll do my best too. Thanks for helping.
Once more unto the brooch. Alright. I imagine it'll give me an examine icon somewhere.
Tona's just been barking at the air recently. I wonder what's wrong. He's very smart. He wouldn't bark for no reason. Very strange.
Oh, look who's here. I should have a couple more things to give him, right?
Plopping 3 scoops of ice cream onto a cone. Now that's the stuff. Nice, cold, refreshing, and tasty. What is it about eating outside that makes food even more delicious?
To get at the root of this mystery? Or to the root of this mystery?
Maybe I'll take on 5 scoops next time.
No matter how you phrase it, you just want to eat. Uh-huh.
I just stepped by for a bit after doing some shopping for the cooking club. But I'll have to take on a 5-scoop cone of ice cream sometime to solve the outdoor eating mystery for everyone.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure that'll work. We've got 3 new things we can give them. Alright, no new, haven't reached a milestone. Oh, there it is! Oh, something's on that chair. Oh, it's a fancy gold button. Not what I'm looking for, though. Oh, come on! We can get duped in this quest.
Have you heard? Apparently people have been getting attacked in the fog. If you're walking alone, a disembodied hand reaches out from within the fog and...
Okay, number 1, that sounds like bullshit, but number 2, that is a thing that is pictured in the anime OP that we see in every chapter. So apparently this is the chapter for that, too.
It was just a joke, but I guess it's not as funny when you have a serious face like mine.
It's a typical ghost story, but I guess it's too early for the season. There have been a lot of rumors like this. It's been very foggy lately. Somebody probably started the rumors as a joke. Oh, wait, is there something here? Yes, there is. Oh, what's over there? Turned out to be a pull tab. A tab disappointing? Instead of a tad disappoint? Okay. Oh, that's not it. I'm sure these are things that the old translation probably doesn't pull. Like, there was already another... Actually, is it in this chapter? Yeah, ingredients, dive-ins, and dives. This is only in this translation. I don't know if the show that it's referencing was old enough to be in the first translation. Actually, it probably is. Also, I don't remember this gate being here. Maintenance area, huh? How did I never notice that before? Oh, there's June, but we're busy. Oh, what? This can't be it. Come on. I've been stuck on that fence. Maybe that's... Turned out to be a pigeon feather. It's pretty cool, though. God damn it, dude. Did I miss a pun in the button one? I didn't go over here. Ormi is really special. Even within the city, there's so much beautiful nature. We get all the seasons, too, so I never get bored when shooting the scenery. Surprised there isn't something over here. We haven't talked to you yet. It's almost time for the Morimiya City Marathon. I'm really looking forward to it. I'll be participating this year, too. I'm volunteering and handing out water to the runners. I plan on making a revitalizing honey lemon drink to help with fatigue this year. I want to make sure everyone participating crosses the finish line. That's really more up to them than you, though. The park's regulars always participate. That's why I look forward to the event so much every year. Alright, well, I still haven't found it yet. They wouldn't put two things in one area, right? That would be kind of rude. What if it actually is right over here? And I checked over here before, though. And I think they were meaning to give the impression that he's already checked this area. Nope, here's something. Whoa, that might be... It turned out to be a piece of glass. What a pain in the... Uh-huh. Not it. I wonder if we actually have to find these one at a time, or if they are actually sequential. Back over here again. Nope. Still nothing there. We have to check all the damn trees, too. Hang on. Like, what if it's actually just in wide open space somewhere? What if a pigeon has it? Can I check down here? There's one on the boat? Oh, I think there's something on that boat. Go reach out and reach the shiny object. Found a red heart-shaped brooch. Finally found it. Can't believe he was chased all the way out here, though. I better get this back to him ASAP. Man, you're really lucky I didn't fall in the frickin' water, dude. Futa happily jumped around after Ko gave him the brooch. He then ran full tilt to Chihiro. Chihiro, your brooch, here it is! Here, take it. Mommy's brooch! I'm so glad. Chihiro, I'm really sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I just wanted to play with you more. I'm really, really sorry. Futa, you wanted to keep playing with me? Yeah, that's why I did it in the first place, and I really messed up. Can you forgive me? Well, you didn't break my brooch or anything, and you did look really hard for it. No, actually, Ko did that. So, okay, I guess I can forgive you, but only if you do one thing for me. What is it? I'll do anything. I've always wanted friends. Will you play with me again tomorrow? Haven't they been doing this for a month? Yeah, of course. We're already friends anyway. Looks like everything worked out between them. Definitely. I'm seriously relieved. Thanks for helping out today. Oh, that's right. I found these while I was looking for the brooch earlier. Here, as thanks. He found Eclipse stuff. Okay. Not gonna ask questions. These are otherworld ingredients, and pretty good ones at that. Thanks, I'll gladly take them off your hands. Alright, gotta get going now. Tell them to be nice to each other, okay? You got it, and thanks again. Oh, we gotta go back to Sosuke again. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody here. Let's go do that. Oh, that's right. We also have Towa's thing to do. Oh, I should have done... Yeah, I should have done June's first, because if I recall correctly, June is one that doesn't have a note attached. Yeah. Right, so I did Sora, I did Goro, and we want to do Towa as the third one, because she also has a note.
どれ、話してみるがいい。大したもんじゃ。ほんの心づけじゃ。受け取るがいい。ではまたの。
Okay, just giving us money this time. Alright, let's go back to the park. We're almost ready to actually advance the plot, imagine that. Does this actually warp me over? Oh yeah, it does. That would have been faster. Okay. Oh, I should have... Did I save? I don't think I saved yet. I just got back from dropping my stuff at home. I was thinking about taking a walk around the park. There's a good day for it, the weather's nice. My original plan was to hang out with Ryota, but he went home early. A shame, too. I was going to continue the story I was telling him earlier. I think June might be just a touch sadistic. Going on a walk, should I join him? Hold off. Take a stroll. Mind if I come with? Wouldn't be a bad idea to stretch my legs every once in a while. Sure, let's go. As if he needs to spend more time stretching his legs. Huh? Oh, what's up? You stopped out of nowhere. Hey, Ko, they rent out boats over there, right? Think they'd care if two guys took one out? Huh? I thought anyone would care, and even if they did, they wouldn't say anything. Cool, how about we take one out then? Oh, we're finally gonna use the boats? Real shit. I want your help with something. Eh? June and Ko went to the rental office, grabbed a boat, and then rowed out to the middle of the lake. Hey, could you move just a little bit this way? Sure, how's that? Don't go falling though, June. That's good, I'll be careful. Yeah, just a little more. What are you doing? And what is that? And got it. Phew. Thanks for helping me with this, Ko. No biggie. I wasn't sure what you needed help with, though. Didn't think it was just to rescue a ball. Is it yours? No. Is it a friend's? Nope, that's not it either. I'm missing something here. Why'd you go through all the trouble of renting a boat to grab some ball? It's nothing big, really. I just saw it bobbing around earlier and thought I should go get that. Someone's probably bummed out that they lost it. It's pink, so maybe it belonged to a girl? I should try finding the owner later. You know, you really are a nice guy. One thing to wonder about a lost ball, but to go through all that hassle for a total stranger? We literally just did that, Ko. Hello? You think so? But didn't you... Thank you? Didn't you do something like this before? You know, that one time? Or, you know, every time? What one time? Never mind, it's not important. I'm just saying that you're one to talk. I mean, you went right along with me, right? Sounds like you're a big softie, too. Ugh. Seriously, I've changed a lot since becoming friends with everyone. If me before I came to our school could see me now, I think he'd be pretty surprised. So, thanks, Ko. Knock it off. I don't really get what you're thanking me for. Alright, back on dry land. Want to start looking for the ball's owner? Yeah, why not? Let's start by asking around and seeing if anyone knows... Oh, it's my ball! Never seen you before. Oh, that was quick. Is this yours? Yuppers! Oh, you didn't have to go through all the trouble of getting it back, but thank you so much for doing so. She was absolutely devastated when she lost it and cried. I didn't cry. Hehe, but thank you. Good thing we got it back, huh? Yeah. After giving the little girl her ball back, they waved goodbye to her and her mother and made their way away from the lake. Now, what does he say afterwards? I'm glad we were able to get the ball back to that girl. Thanks for helping me, Ko. Alright. I am reloading because... Wait. So that shouldn't do any notes, right? Oh, I didn't check Sora's note, which we know we got from doing her story. Is June in here? Where is June's page? Oh, he is in here. Yeah, no, so no. Didn't think so. Okay. Alright, so we know we want to do Toa's. Oh, and also let's look at the other note that I got. Endless training. With her athletic prowess, she can accomplish anything. She was sent here as part of her training and is now reevaluating her views on martial arts. Are there any others that I didn't look at? Wait, Toa? You're not usually at the shrine at this time of day.
I got to leave early since the school has an inspection today. Usually grandfather and son and I take care of these things, but I wanted to help while I can.
Guess that explains why you're wearing the Shrine Maiden garb. Garbs? I feel like I've never seen garb pluralized. Even though it kind of looks like a middle schooler doing a one-day tourist experience.
What was that, Coco Bear? Can you repeat what you just said?
Coco Bear? I'm gonna have to look at the old translation. I can't pass up a name like that and wonder what they did with it. Maybe I should help out too. I really owe them so much. I guess we could compare the entire event. Need a hand? I'm already here and all. I've been cleaning the main hall since I was a kid, so it's no big deal.
Hey, thanks. Let's get to work then.
Ko and Toa split the workload to clean and maintain the shrine. I wonder if it actually is more consistently third person, but I could have sworn I've seen stuff narrated from Ko's viewpoint, even with the new translation. Why doesn't he have to change into the Shrine Maiden outfit?
That should do it.
Oh, we finally made it through the whole area. Kind of a pain.
Maybe, but we still finished quicker than I expected. Thanks again, Coco Bear.
Nah, no worries. It's the least I can do. Especially since you're always doing so much for me. Yes, that's the right attitude to have.
Oh, Grandfather.
So, you finally showed up. Huh, you seem uncharacteristically willing to help out around here today. If only you were so willing all the time, then I wouldn't have to badger you so much. Somehow I doubt that. Well, now that everything's all nice and tidy, how about the three of us practice together for a bit? We haven't done so in many moons. Wait, Toa too? I'm definitely in for a world of hurt in that case. Yes, that's right. This practice session will be with me as well as assistant instructor Toa. Surely that would be the best way to reinforce all of your recent training, don't you agree?
That title is really just in name only. But Grandfather, shouldn't you let Ko take it easy for the rest of the day after...
Nah, I'm fine. Let's do this.
Ko?
It's settled then. Shall we get started? I think she's actually in for the worst of it. Practice session began with the first match being between Ko and Toa.
Ah!
Ugh!
Oh no, I might have gone a little overboard with that one.
Ugh, you name only my butt. Despite how busy you are with your teaching job, you still never miss a day of practice, do you?
Haha. Well, Grandfather and I do spar every once in a while. Are you sure you're alright? After doing all those chores, you must be tired. We can stop here.
It's fine, don't worry about me. Let's keep going.
Is everything okay, Coco Bear? You seemed really motivated when you were sparring with Sora, too.
Alright, I guess I'm just kinda in the same mood today as I was then. Honestly, it's no big deal. I just had some stuff on my mind.
Some stuff?
I'll be getting more involved with all the incidents going on in the other world. So it's good I can test my abilities against someone stronger than me like Toa.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? It's that part of your personality that really makes me worry sometimes.
Huh?
Never mind, it's nothing. Anyway, if that's how you feel, then I'll give my all into helping you. I'm not going easy on you anymore.
That's fine, I'm just getting warmed up. It's nice to see him finally showing some spirit. Afterwards, Sasuke joined the fray alongside Toa and helped push Ko to his limits. Oh, he's getting double-teamed? I can't believe we're not dead. So is... She's actually under companions. I'm actually I'm curious here. They actually do still call this process of information, which I think is very similar, if not identical, to what the other translation called it. Boundless talent. As the daughter of the priest at a major shrine, she often performs various rituals as a shrine maiden. She's also extraordinarily skilled at martial arts. Hang on, I need to check something. Okay. I was like, did I forget to put the right DLL in place? No, we've been playing with the new. Right, we wouldn't be seeing Otherworld otherwise. I don't know why I thought I forgot that.
I wasn't expecting that we'd end up training while we were here. At least it was good exercise, though. Thanks again for helping out.
It's been a while since I've worked up a sweat like that. Being able to train with my grandchildren every so often is a nice change of pace. It'd be even nicer if you'd be more diligent in your training. Jesus Christ, dude. Lay off. We already did this, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save to another slot so that we can do that again. I don't think it's harmful to save over that one. Alright. But I do want to compare. I'm very curious about the Coco Bear bit. I suspect that they changed a couple of, like, the familiarity terms. I guess I warped after I saved. Okay. I mean, we could check out that one again, too, if we wanted to, but I don't really care. So what do you call them in this version?
kind of feels like you're trying to get the tourist experience. Yeah, that's phrased a lot more elaborately in the newer translation. And she just calls him Ko here. Yeah, the new translation's way cooler with those lines. I feel like the meaning there is different. It comes across differently, too. I've had to clean the main hall since I was little anyway. Okay, that was also written in the first person. Worth checking that while we're here. So it may be consistently inconsistent in both translations, and maybe also the original. Weird that they would do that, though, because, like, I've never seen... I mean, granted, I haven't played the Trail series, but I've played the East series enough that, like, I'm surprised I've never seen it be that inconsistent. Kind of a pain in the butt, really. So you finally came out of hiding. I seriously doubt that. Yeah, I feel like the phrasing of this is... I like the phrasing of this. If you were always this virtuous and forthright, I wouldn't have to badger you all the time. I mean, this still gets the point across that, like, I think you would anyway. I'm probably in for a rough time. Exactly. Assistant Master Toa. I think they changed that a bit. Yeah, wasn't it like Assistant Instructor or something? I think... They definitely didn't use the word Master in the new one. In name only is still said in both. But yeah, no Ko-Bear, or Cocoa Bear in this. That's definitely a flourish, an artistic license kind of thing in the new one, I have to imagine. But I do wonder, like, what she calls him in the... Like, is it really just Ko-chan, or is it more than that, and, you know, in terms of why they would make up a nickname? I think I put too much into that one. Yeah, about that in-name only thing, I like the phrasing there. That's kind of fun. Yeah, so it's getting the same point across, but I appreciate how the new translation phrased it. Interesting how he says it's about time they started showing some spirit. I'm pretty sure in the new translation, it's more, like, directed at Ko specifically. But it's very possible that it's hard to discern from the original line in Japanese what exactly the subject is. I don't know. And what do they say afterwards in this version? Okay, yeah, so generally the same, you know, same point getting across for the most part, but there's a couple of, you know, again, there's never one clear winner, necessarily. There are things, you know, especially without knowing what the original wording is in the original language. There are things that, like, I enjoy how they come across you know, more in one or the other translation. And as we've seen, both translations also have typos, so. Alright, so I've used all the affinity shards, right? Right. I think I've gone everywhere. Oh, what I should do then, in that case, is check, actually, that I haven't overlooked any items. Right, yeah, we got that one. Got that. Oh, right! Of course I would forget that. I need to try to get the materials for the Mega Station 4. How could I forget that? So what did that need again? Because I'm pretty sure I know how to get at least one of them. Also, to be fair, it'll probably be here for a while. Oh, I forgot to turn the timer back on. Wait, where the hell is it? Where was it? Oh, it wasn't here, it was in the mall. I'm so used to exchanging for crap like that here, that I forgot where it's at. So wait, was that seriously from this guy? No? Yes? That doesn't make any sense to me. I have no idea where I'm gonna find a miniature wrench. Gigamin I can find in the pharmacy, though, I reckon. That's what I wanted to do. Where would we get a miniature wrench? Like, I might have to wait on that one. Yeah, so I can get this here. I'm surprised I haven't come across any of these in, the Eclipse. Because don't I have... Yeah, I have one of those. I have a bunch of those. I want to double check that that's the right one. I kind of wish you could warp directly to the vendors in this. I need two of them. Okay, we're going back. But either way, oh, that's the wrong place. I highly doubt... Actually, oh, there's another quest here, isn't there? Wait. Did I just skip the blacksmith? I definitely came through here before. Yeah, so we're not done yet. Hang on. And also, I still need to, Right. We're not going to advance the plot yet. We have more stuff to do. We need to find... West of Station Square. Okay. Right, we have to go into the Eclipse for that one. Alright, let's see what she wants. How the hell did I skip the blacksmith before? Didn't I come around here? Hey, Ko, did you see my NIAR post? Oh, yeah, you said you needed some sort of help with your training, right? Subject line said something about otherworld materials? Yep, that's right. I need some materials from the otherworld to use in my training. Right now I'm trying to learn the differences between materials and how to harness their energy. The only way I can really expand my knowledge is by having a lot of different materials on hand. I want to start working with more advanced materials now since I'm pretty familiar with the stuff I have. I see. Actually, I don't really get it, but seems like a good way to train. Well, since you're the one asking me, I ought to be glad to help. Sure thing, leave it to me. So, what exactly am I supposed to be looking for in there? When I talked to my grandfather about it, he said that I should work with a tyranny wing. He said there's a grid that looks like a headless statue that can drop him sometimes. Tyranny wing, huh? Got it. Think I should be able to track one down. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, yeah, it's one of those. The last time we got a quest like that, it was, like, kind of confusing to find the right thing to hand over. But mostly because I got confused between Shadow and Twilight. I've spent the last 2 years training Mayu in reading energy. It's about time for her to start working more directly with real materials. Give her a hand with her training if you can find the time. So, like, I did go everywhere else here already, right? Yeah. I remember talking to them. And, of course, we did go shopping for... or rather, we threw some money at the second Capsule Toy series. Yeah, I think I remember him saying that, too. Right, and this jerk was hitting on somebody. Alright, so we have 2 things to do in the other world, as it turns out. I don't remember which one is for which. I might as well save before I do that. Although I probably could have saved from there. Also, actually, before I forget again... Actually, you know what? No, we'll hold off on buying the second Gigantomen in case I end up finding one by accident in the other world. Okay. Is this another one where we're just gonna have to go to the end point? I didn't pay attention to the elements. Which is probably fine, because I can probably switch them here. But I can't see what I'm up against. I really should have paid attention. I'm gonna reload. I just, like, zoned out through that menu. We might have actually been... No, because wasn't it saying spirit? Yeah, spirit, wind, and steel. So either I want to change out his element, or I want to put her in instead. I keep getting, like, double hit. Like, he hits me, I hit him at the same time. It is unfortunate that this stuff just frickin' makes you go through the entire dungeon again, so, like, it really is artificial padding of the game. And I mean, like, if you consider all of the, like, walking around talking to everybody again and again. The game kind of is a whole lot of padding when you think about it. I don't have enough. Shit. Oh, I was a tiny bit late trying to dodge that. Wait, you're not dead. Oh, this is a shadow. Yep. that didn't cancel it. She is pretty good at staggering them, though. Whoa, what the hell was... How did I do that? She just did like some kind of roundhouse kick and I have no... Oh, is it a dash attack? I always forget that exists. Where are we going? Why am I... Oh, I did the thing again. Hello? Stop fucking doing that? It was locking on the enemy like 5 miles away from me instead. Am I going the right way? This can't possibly be right. Although, since there's an enemy down there, we can probably get... That's 99. That's 100. I don't have to worry about combo anymore. Yeah, I should have gone this way first, though. Where, wow. Alright, we're probably gonna drop the combo here, unless this counts. That does count. We might still drop it. Okay. There's more stuff to break over there. How did that hit me? He was facing the other direction by that point. Must have an area of effect right next to him. Okay, yeah, this guy's shot up. Still weird to me that those don't count as hits. This doesn't either. There we go. Barely spent too much time. How did I miss? How did I not get any break object bonus? What the hell did I miss? Also, wait, what am I doing here? Because, like, there's that... What? Huh? I didn't actually accomplish what I set out to do. I'm very confused. Let's do the other one, I guess, and we'll come back to that one? I don't get it. Alright, what do we need here? Unfortunately, we need everybody here. Kind of wish you could have a party of 4. Maybe we'll just go in with this anyway. I should have paid attention to, like, which type of enemy is steel. The target's up ahead. Okay, yeah, this one we know what to do. I would kind of like to just fast track this. There's no reason to do everything over again. And honestly, I could have done that with the other one too.
手強そうな相手です。
もらった。
行くわよ。砕けちそこはっはーやっはっはっこれはどうはっはー
Okay, I like where he kind of just did nothing.
なかなかいいわけだね。宝箱ね。
Yeah, we can get a few free items in this because there's quite a few of those. Where there's just these really short dead ends that have stuff in them. Hold up. I just went backwards. Well.
交代します。ゴーライです。あら、宝箱ね。砕け散る。お宝ゲットです。砕け散る。
Just punch everything anyway. Oh. Kinda don't want to get hit by that. Really don't want to get hit by that. Shit. Wait, why did he get hit by it too? Oh no, he's not slowed though.
Hiragi, お疲れ。
先輩、頼みます。ゴーライです。任せて。こうです。やっ、シュート。砕け散る。
Wait, what?
宝箱です。やっ。何かいいものあった？はっ、せっ。
ここは任せろ。
ゴーライです。ゴーライです。 いい手応えです。
Doesn't matter, I'm not here for raiding.
一息つけそうだな。
Wait, didn't we say we had to go through the dungeon to do whatever? Oh, are you? Is this what happened in the other one too? Did I just run past the objective? I expected it to be like in the final room. But no, it's here. I almost ran right through it again. This tree root here. There are a bunch of vines wrapped around it. I'm not sure why it's glowing, but it seems tough enough.
This plant is native to the other world. Given the environment it's growing in, it seems pretty healthy. I can't deny that it's pretty, though. Are you looking for something like this?
Yeah, someone asked me to keep an eye out for it. You think taking it back to the real world would be a problem, Hiragi?
It doesn't seem dangerous, so I think it'd be fine. I don't think it'll have any negative effects for the general populace.
Great, then I'm gonna pick some to take back with us. Magical vine.
Be sure to take care of it so you can bring it back to whoever needs it safely.
Alright, now I just need to bring this back to the school's infirmary. Alright, well, we're gonna go do the other one again because I was an idiot. And because the game didn't convey that well. Okay, so we gotta go back here again. Let me save first. And this one, we want him. And actually, while I'm at it, let me double check what it is that we're doing. Alright, we specifically need Tyranny Wing. A headless statue greed drops. Did I get any and not notice? I forgot we were going for a specific item. Oh, we got 8 of the damn things, so I'm done here. We don't need to do this again. Okay. How do I get out of here again? Just leave. Okay, so we are done with that. Wait, did I already have this? Did I not even have to go in there? Like, did I already have what I needed anyway? Like, maybe I didn't even need to revisit. Yes, let's give it to her. Hey, I found that material from the other world that you were looking for.
Oh, really? Yay, now that I have this, I can try out the double energy manipulation method. Wait, actually, if I can get it right, I might even be able to try the 5-way formation.
I have no idea what any of that means, but I'm glad I was able to help you out. You're always so enthusiastic about this stuff. Do you have some kind of goal in mind with it?
A goal? Well, I've always just wanted to follow my grandfather's footsteps and become a master soul gear artisan. And then after I met Asuka, I decided I wanted to be as strong as her one day.
Hiragi. Yeah, it seems like she's pretty tough, even by Nemesis standards.
That's right. I heard she got even stronger after training in the US. If I work hard, then I can be like her too. At least that's how I feel whenever I see her. That's also why I want to make her a really powerful soul gear after I finish my training, as thanks.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned something like that before. And hearing all that coming from you is kind of making me a little bit envious.
Oh, well, I can make one for you too when the time comes.
Thanks, I'll be looking forward to it.
You bet. Alright, please take this with you, Ko. It's still just a prototype, so it might not be very good, but...
Comet Talisman. I'm sure it'll help, thanks.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much for everything today, Ko. Feel free to come by the shop anytime.
Will do, and good luck with your training, Maya.
Thanks.
Okay, so what was that we just got? Comet Talisman. It's mainly for skill attacks. Actually, I guess... Yeah, it's more evenly balanced, though. I was kind of wondering if that compares to the charms that you can get at the shrine. Because I forget what their stats are. I've never bothered getting them. What else can she do right now? Oh. But they're both not that great, actually. Well, they're better for him, apparently. Also, we can get a Shadow Talisman here, which protects against blind. Wait, she has the miniature wrench! Holy shit, it's here. A smell light wrench? Are you fucking kidding me? Technically, it's a proper, you know, it's a word. It's the wrong word, but it's a word. And we need one of these for the Mega Station 4 for some reason. So yes, I will buy your smelly wrench. Yeah, it's. I feel like that's not super relevant to me in terms of... Oh, now I do need to buy the other Giganaman, unless I somehow got one. Nope, I still only have one. So we need to go... that's the wrong place. That's where I just was. Getting a little low on money again. Alright, and then we need to go here. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, stop hitting the wrong thing. Wait, did he say something different? He actually shortens it further to that. I might have read that before, but I remembered the 70 years line or whatever. Yeah, so now we can get this. I don't know why... The miniature wrench arguably makes sense, but why the Giganaman? Alright. Time to experience the Mega Station 4. I mean, the controllers look the part. Wait. Oh, it says Sony, not Sony. I was gonna say, they couldn't actually put the brand name on there. I probably shouldn't have dumped that much money on an impulse purchase like this one. We didn't dump any money on it. Well, I mean, I guess technically we did, because I had to buy the things that I traded up for it. Well, it is the newest model, and it came with 2 controllers. Wonder who'd be up for some co-op. Guess who? I seriously don't know. It's gonna be Ryota if it's for playing multiplayer, though. Wait, no. Oh, no, right, of course, it's gonna be him, because they went to the arcade together, too. Hey, Yuki, what's up? How does he know that? We literally just hooked it up. Yeah, I got one. Okay? What, right now? Well, I have bad news. There's no couch. Wait, what the... Hung up on me. Rude. Well, whatever. The door's unlocked, so just come in. That is... Oh boy, this is gonna get interesting. Oh. Wait, it's both of them? At once? Shio. Why didn't you say Shio was coming with you?
僕も玄関先で会ったばかりなんだって。さっきお前のじいさんにこの間の礼をしてきたところでな。そのまま家の場所を聞いてこっちにも訪ねてみたわけだ。商店街の店で買ったんだが、よけりゃ受け取ってくれ。
Damn, dude. Oh, this is from Chizuru's. Nice. You can stay and hang if you want. I'll go make us some tea.
いいのか。遊ぶのを邪魔するつもりはなかったが。ああ、いいんじゃない？別に邪魔ってことはないでしょ。
Okay, why is he speaking for us?
先輩、僕コーヒーね。
Make it yourself then. Oh, come on, it doesn't even have, like, a moving picture. Victory! And no damage, of course. Online's cool and all, but there's nothing better than schooling your opponent when they're right there. Huh, nice playing. You could at least hold back a little. I gotta admit, games have come pretty far. It's like playing a movie. Whatever you say, old man. I can bring another game next time if you want to try something else. Then again, you're fun to wail on, so maybe not. Square up in real life and let's see how that goes. Don't be a sore loser. By the way, Tokusaki, didn't know you were a fan. Oh, the Helm poster? Heard it's a famous foreign rock band. I mostly put it up because of the poster look cool. Haven't actually heard their music. I've heard some other songs online, but I never really sat down and listened to them. Really? Guessing you're a fan? Yeah, something like that. I own some of their albums. You can borrow them if you want. Their music hits hard once you actually pay attention to the lyrics. Oh yeah? I should check them out then. Sounds like Shio's a big fan. You want to play a round or two? Totally demolished... Blah.
Totally demolishing Ko's ass is getting a little tiring. Excuse you. They really like excuse you in this translation. It's the second time we've heard it. I'm down, but I'm not that good. Aki and I used to play here and there when I was still in the Blaze. Good enough. You can totally hold your own even if you just button mash. Or is our badass third-year upperclassman too chicken to fight me? Oh, you're on. If you're asking for a fight, you got one. I'm ready to throw down. Keep it in game, guys. Ko hung out with the other two guys, enjoying seeing them wail at each other in the fighting game. After a slow start, Shio's natural fighting skills and instincts kicked in, allowing him to school Yuki instead. I don't think it's quite that transferable. You need to know the frickin' combos and moveset and shit. In the end, Shio won by a landslide, making Yuki quite angry at losing at his own game. Ko had to defuse the situation before the fight made it to the real world. That's the wrong... That's... Defuse should just be D-E-F-U-S-E, right? I think diffuse is something else, and not really the verb. Well, that makes up for not doing his bookstore friend episode. No, okay. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Okay, diffuse is a verb in that form, but it does not mean what they think it means. Well, no, it does work. Yeah, so it's literally listed as defuse, D-E-F-U-S-E, as like the alternative spelling for the intended meaning here. So I guess it's technically acceptable, but it's not how you would normally see it. Yeah, maybe it was a Super FX fighting game, you know. Then it's like 5 frames per minute or whatever. Oh, I forgot there's actually no music here. I was like, did my sound just bug out? No. Actually, it didn't. Oh, what does he say about this? The Mega Station 4 sits there, yearning to be played with. Did you actually buy games for it? Yo, real talk. It's like, whenever I get a console, I get like 3 games, and then that's it. That's why I'm not getting consoles anymore. But honestly, the PS4 has basically lasted 2 generations because people don't want to make PS5 exclusive games because, real talk, they were... I mean, they wouldn't have known it at the time. Maybe it was applicable to the PS4 as well, but the PS5 you really had to shell out for. Although apparently, just recently, Sony announced, like, lower pricing for the PS5 specifically in Japan, and it's like 350, the equivalent of $350, and it's like, yeah, fat chance of seeing that here. Especially with the tariffs and crap, thanks a lot. Alright, I think we've done basically everything. How much are they gonna actually let me look around here, though, is the question. Because if it's anything like when the mall first opened, we don't get free reign of the place, but I don't know, maybe. I don't have too much longer to go today. But let's take a first look at the tower. Well, there's a whole lot of people to talk to. You know things are getting serious when they're finally actually letting us come to the tower. 400-meter orbital tower. Never gonna get used to how tall it is. Looks like the traffic here is way calmer than when it first opened. Figured as much. Still kind of surprising to see this many people here on a weekday, though. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we don't get to run around outside. Oh, there's the mascot. It's basically just the mall all over again, except bigger. Yukino didn't really give me any of the details about this gig. Guess I'll just ask the front desk about it. Okay, there's still a lot of people to talk about. Okay, so we only have access to the lobby right now. Yeah, that just kicks you out entirely. Okay. There's still a lot of people, though. Alrighty, time for some shopping. Maybe I'll go poke around some of the stores over in Acros town. She said town, right? I dismissed that too quick.
Acros Tower has an art museum and an aquarium. My daughter loves animals, so we come here pretty often. Me and Mom came to see the aquarium. Yeah, we're gonna have so much fun.
Lots of parents and kids here.
So this is the famous Acros Tower. It looks just as nice on the inside. I figured that now that I'm here in Morimiya, I should probably check out the view from the Sky Lounge.
Hey Mom, what's that? There's a tree growing out of his head. Yeah, that's the mascot. I don't get it either. Oh, hey, look who it is.
An honest-to-goodness city mascot. Incredible. Its aura's on a whole other level in person. I'm actually learning about mascots like this in one of my university classes. I learned that it's customary for Japanese cities to have their own mascot characters. Even adults love those costume characters. You don't see that kind of thing in Western countries. Hehe. Japanese sensibilities are really interesting to think about.
Forsooth! I'll have you all know that today commemorates your beloved fairy's 3rd year since birth. And I'd like to show my gratitude for your support by showing you and the world the essence of my samurai spirit. Forsooth! Oh no, he's got a fucking knife. I can't believe I'm dead. Haha. Oh, that's from one of the characters off screen right now. Haha, now comes the sword. Yeah, I've got to get a picture of this. And for my second showing of gratitude, I will now perform the infamous Morimaru dance. Oh boy. And, oh, okay, and now he's just gonna keep doing that.
Ah, Morimaru, look over here.
Morimaru's approachability is part of what makes him awesome. And talk about work ethic, he makes my daughter happy too, and that's all I need.
Hey, Morimaru live and in person. He patted me on the head.
Oh, he did stop. Wait, I wasn't talking to you again. What the fuck? I was over here. I'm talking to this guy. This is Morimaru, Morimiya City's official mascot. Yeah, please take some time to get to know him. We had to get special permission from the Morimiya Police Department for Morimaru's sword. So don't worry, he won't get in trouble or anything. That was a... Okay, I thought it was a dagger. It looked kind of short for a sword.
Welcome. Would you like to purchase this cute Morimaru phone strap?
Do I not already have one?
Or maybe a Morimaru clock? Oh, I know. You're all about the Morimaru coin bank, aren't you? How about a Morimaru sticker or a Morimaru plushie?
I'm messing up his name all over the place.
Can't leave without Morimaru Manju.
He's really pushing.
Sorry, it's just Morimaru's so darn cute that I couldn't help it. I mean, just look at that fluffy tree head of his. It's so cute, isn't it?
Honestly, it's kind of creepy if you ask me. So we've got the Morimaru strap. He actually has a free accessory slot, so that's why it actually, like, shows up for him. Acros cookie. And the other V-Navi that we've been missing the whole damn time. Alright, well, I'm gonna need more money for that. The store clerk was enthusiastic about selling me Morimaru goods. I originally came here just to pick up some Acros Tower souvenirs, but hey, what the heck, why not a bit of both? Because they're expensive, that's why. You say anything different? Nope. Welcome, which floor will you be going to? Oh, I'm sorry, you're our part-timer today, right? The front desk will fill you in on all the details. You only have one part-timer that you, like, picked me out immediately? So let's see. Floor info. Sky Lounge with the viewing platform and Acros Cafe. Acros Theater with the multi-purpose hall. Hey, Mike. Morimiya Aquarium and Art Museum. Acros Town. Right, and that occupies 3 floors. I think we heard about that. And Acros Shop on the first floor for information and gifts. I'm not going to talk to her yet. Whoa. An actual, like, unique looking person. Because, like, all the characters, a lot of the characters over on the other side of the lobby are just, like, the same, like, they use the same generic model for, like, every man and woman and child and old person.
Acros Tower has pretty much everything a person could ever need. High-end stores, gourmet restaurants, even an aquarium and art museum. Aha, not a true fan of this place, are you? I can tell by the look on your face that this is your first time here.
It's not his first time here.
Personally, I come here every day. When it comes to events at Outgross Tower, I've done them all. Amazing, right?
Can I actually take the elevator? Oh, that's not an elevator? Okay. Outgross Town's up on the 2nd floor. Nothing I need to buy there today. I wonder if we'll be allowed there eventually. Are they actually moving, though? Yeah, it looks like they are. Although, I'm wondering if he's just gonna, like, fade out once he gets up there. Oh, whoops. Wait, did I talk to you yet? What, you're buying stuff too? Huh. Well, don't go burning through all your cash, kid. Yeah, they actually do, like, go off screen. Actually, wait, can I... Will I be able to talk to her when she comes down? Man, that worried me that my game froze. When she just stopped dead right there. But she just likes to do that. Yeah, the game's going well. This chapter seems like it's got potential to get serious. Oh, we already talked to her, actually. Okay. So, wow, they actually have the characters, like, fully cycle in and out. Alright, so I talked to them. Did I talk to you? Once again, my feet have brought me back to Outgross Tower. The sight from the observation deck always makes me forget all of my worries. There actually are a couple of different models for the older people, apparently. Although, wait, does she have a specific name? Oh, wait, no, we've seen her before. We saw her in the station in the square. Okay, right. I needed to go get money somewhere. There's probably a few places I can do that. But yeah, today has basically been entirely exploring the town at the beginning of this chapter.
どんな用かしらそれじゃあね
Alright, what was it that I even wanted to buy here? I forget. Oh, right, the V-Navi, which is expensive. Because, of course, everything here is going to be expensive. Let's see what that one... That's the only one we haven't had. Wait, no, we need to go to the items menu. Which one are we using right now? Akira, okay. Yep, Haruna was holding out on us. That was the only V-Navi we haven't had for the last chapter or two. Can I actually just, like, go up to the elevator? Nope. Not allowed. Okay. Let's save here. Honestly, I should probably not do this right now. I should probably save here, and this is where we stop for today, because I'm gonna run out of time. And I don't want to run out of time during, like, an actual main event for the story. But we are ready to push things forward the next time I stream this. So we're ready to clock in here, so let's do that.
Hello, thank you for visiting us today. If you have any questions about the tower, please don't hesitate to ask.
Excuse me, I do have a question, actually. Ko told her he was here for a part-time job.
Oh yes, we were expecting you. You'll be helping out backstage on the theater floor.
The theater?
Yes, one of the stagehands suddenly called in sick. The theater's on the 20th floor.
Wow, I hope he knows what the hell to do.
Please use one of the elevators to get there.
Backstage in the theater. Still not a clue what they want me to do in particular, though. Well, a promise is a promise. Just gotta go with the flow. You really have to wonder why Yukino singled out Ko for all of these odd jobs that are just like every... You know, like, they run the gamut. Like, how did she know he would be good for it? For all of these... You know, how did she know he would be a jack of all trades? Like, something feels not right about that. Looks like I can take this elevator up to the theater. I should head up there soon. Thinking about it, I never gave that one vine to... Oh, shit! Ha! It actually freaking reminds you, hey, dummy, you have quests that you didn't finish turning in. That's pretty good. Yeah, I do have quests that I didn't finish turning in. Oh, and then there's also the model thing, too. Alright, we're not done. We have 2 things to do. That's actually really nice of the game to do that. Okay, so we want the infirmary, which is right over here. Also, real talk, does my camera overlay look different today? Or does it look normal? It seems like it might be darker, and I don't know why.
Oh, hey again, Tokisaka. Wait, don't tell me.
Yep, here it is. It's all yours.
Whoa, what kind of vine is this? It's the most beautiful vine I've ever seen.
I pulled a few strings to get it. Seems like it's pretty sturdy, too. Think you'll be able to make use of it?
Yes, definitely. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you so much. Now I'll be able to make a great charm for Mai. Here, take this as a token of my thanks. I hope you like it.
Wait, and she gave us a vine charm. Okay. Presumably not made out of what we just gave her, because that would be awfully quick. Wow, this is really intricate. Seems delicate, too. You seriously made this yourself?
Sure did. It's made from the vines I was using for practice. You know, as a kind of test run for Mai's gift. I don't know if it'll bring you luck, but would you accept it anyway?
Don't mind if I do. Hope your gift for Mai turns out well, too.
Thanks, I'll be sure to give it my all.
Oh, we got virtue increase. Oh, but that's not to the next threshold point, then.
Thank you so much, Tokisaka. Now I'll be able to make that charm for Mai. Alright, time to make the best charm I possibly can.
Okay, so what did we get out of it exactly? Oh, I also didn't... I don't know if I looked at this. This was mainly for the skill types. 400 HP, and 40 defense and magic defense. Oh, this is magic defense and magic attack and magic defense. Nope, that's still probably better. I'll worry about him the next time I have to use them. I don't know. Somehow I feel like I'm getting cognitive overload in terms of, like, having to juggle equipment rather than try to, like, have stuff on everybody. But it's like, wouldn't I have had the same problem in the East games? But I feel like in the East games, I typically just, like, settled on a party and stuck with it. Whereas I feel like you're more inclined, more compelled to juggle repeatedly because of the elements. And I guess... No, I mean, you would still have to at least juggle, like, one character in and out. Because, like, even if I were to just, like, allow Ko to swap elements to cover, presumably there will be a time where, like, I would need the other element that I'm missing. Okay, so the other thing we have to do might be in Station Square. Let me read the quest again. In the area west of Station Square. What does that actually mean? Does that mean, like, in the west side of Station Square? Which, good thing there's a compass over there, so that's technically, like, here, where I am now. But if they say in the area west of Station Square, that sounds like it's not actually in Station Square, so I'm kind of confused. I should take the sketch and show it to folks in the area west of Station Square. I mean, if they literally mean the area west of Station Square, then it would be Brick Alley, but that's where the artist actually is? I don't know. This seems confusing. Let's try the police officer. Nope, nothing. I still can't go in here, right? Right. They're all saying the same stuff. And this is these two useless idiots. And we can't go anywhere else here either. Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, that's not west. This is west. What the hell was I thinking before? This is why I'm not playing shmups today, because clearly my brain is not braining. Okay. This is actually west, but this just dumps us back to the map. And they don't say anything new. I really doubt that I would be talking to someone in here. No, nothing is standing out here. Oh, that's interesting. So he still has the icon, but it's dimmed because I don't have points. Yeah, so it doesn't even prompt. It just stops there. Let me actually go talk to the artist again. See if she clarifies anything. Nope, absolutely not. Okay. Do I need to be actually, like, looking for the person who matches the sketch? Because, like, real talk, I thought the sketch was Mitsuki. You know, like, Ko even said, like, it's the hat that's throwing me off. Incidentally, where the hell is Mitsuki? She's just gone. Like, does that seriously mean, like, check everywhere on this map that's west of Station Square? Do I technically have, like, an item? Yeah, I do. Oh, so you can actually look at it again. But, I mean, you can't use that on people. Right? That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, that just shows it to you. Wait, did I ever get that message before? Did he actually have like a second set of messages? Bricks absorb a lot of moisture, so experts say they're not suitable for Japan's humid weather. But I don't think that's all that relevant anymore. With advancements in technology, you no longer have to worry so much about what your house is made of. So when you buy or build one, you can honestly just pick what you think looks best. How far back does this log go? Alright, have I just been, like, completely screwed over because it's, like, right before where the beginning of the log is? It might be, like, right before that. Damn it. Do I have any older files with, not... Well, actually, wait, where's this? Yeah, maybe this'll work. I probably already have the quest here too, though. Yeah. But I can check the log again. Yeah, now the log is going further back. What? Okay, that's the square. Yeah, this might work. Wait, no, now I'm in Shopping Street again, right? No, that's still the square. This is Shopping Street. Wait, would it be after that? Little Shopping Street. Okay, now we're in this area. Here we go. Why couldn't the log just go this far back in my current save file? That's kind of obnoxious. It's like, clearly it's still here. Alright, so what did she say? Searching for the perfect model. Last she saw her was in Station Square in the morning. She was heading west. Am I really just supposed to find the exact person in Station Square? Is it actually that simple and I'm just, like, not noticing the right person? In which case, I wanted to think it would be Mitsuki, but it's not. It's the pigeon, obviously. No. This would be the west end of Station Square. But I can't recall seeing anybody like that. Can I try talking to her again? I doubt it would be someone inside. I just realized the minimap actually also does have the compass on it. Last seen in Station Square heading west. Heading west would be that way. But that just dumps you out. But then Brick Alley is the closest thing to west of there. Unless it's in Shopping Street, but that seems like a stretch. And if they're really just supposed to be out and about... Also, let me look at the picture again. Oh shit, I didn't save after giving her the vine. I'm starting to have a suspicion about this. No, the hair color would be totally wrong. Toughen out or go out of business. And then... in the area west of hang on, let's check in here too. I don't think it's anyone here. I don't know. I seriously don't know what the hell they want me to do. Let me go turn on the other quest that I forgot to save after doing. Oh, we get a friend page update for that too. Let's see. Which year is she? She's actually 3rd year, damn. Ingratitude. Incredibly skilled at crafts, she's stuck pondering whether or not to send a charm she made to her best friend, who she's thankful for always being there. It doesn't sound like she's stuck pondering whether or not. Sounds like she just wanted to make it as good as possible. Feels slightly inaccurate. Alright, you know, even the Academy is technically area west of Station Square. It could be basically anybody. Wait. Oh no, that's that guy, right. Oh, she actually said something new there, I think, related to Mitsuki and Hiragi talking to each other. Last I checked, there was nobody up here. Let me check something. No, that is definitely not west, so it can't be there. The sound actually fucking died. Okay. Did I not save again? I did not save again, so I'm gonna save and then we'll restart the game. And while I'm waiting for this to start up, I'm gonna see if this thing actually says what the fuck the deal with this quest is, because it doesn't make any sense. Oh, are you shitting me? I would never have thought of that. Yeah, that actually does line up, and it's the last person I would bother thinking about for anything. Now I understand why Ko said what he said. By the way, something that I have neglected to point out, partially because I didn't bother noticing it until like a day or two ago off stream, is I'm fairly certain this title screen started with only Ko and Asuka on it, and it's been adding the other characters as we get them. Alright. Yeah, okay, so the person that we need to find is technically in the area most as west as possible as you can get on the map, let alone west of Station Square. But boy, oh boy, that is extremely fucking vague. Hey, look, she's got an icon over her head. Turns out it's blatantly obvious when you find the right person. Sketch Tamaki gave me. I really think it looks like Sunai.
Oh, hello, Ko. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you something. You usually come here in casual clothes, right? You wear a hat, too.
Yes, I do wear hats when I'm out and about, but...
Okay, sounds like I'm onto something. Is it this kind of hat? Ko showed Sunai the sketch Tamaki drew.
It's just like mine. Wait, is this me? Why do you...
Well, that's because... He explained that Tamaki wanted Sunai to be a model for a portrait.
Wow! She wants me to model for her? And for an art competition at that? It's kind of an honor if you ask me. I'll gladly help her in any way I can. She's in Brick Alley, right? Should I head over there after work?
I actually forgot to ask what to do after tracking you down. Let me touch base with her on the AR. After Ko told her that he found Sunai, Tamaki decided to come out to the shrine straight away. With Sosuke's permission, Tamaki also took a number of reference photos of the shrine grounds.
I have to admit, I'm kind of nervous. Nobody's ever taken this many pictures of me before.
Is it really necessary to take so many full body shots?
Of course it is. A portrait needs to capture the full atmosphere of the model, no matter how little of them may be shown. I wasn't expecting that she was actually a shrine maiden, though. No wonder she's got such a mysterious charm to her. I really don't think it's like that at all. Now that I've got all these reference materials, I'll be able to draw the best portrait ever, thanks to your help. And that goes to you too, you really helped me out today. Here, I want you to have this.
Okay, that's a pretty major, pretty high tier item. Oh, thanks.
Alright, time for me to head back. I'm gonna start working on drawing this as soon as I have time. I'll be sure to show you the finished piece when it's done, Sunai. I hope you're looking forward to it. I'll be waiting with bated breath.
They spelled baited correctly, I'll give them that. Too many times I've seen that written incorrectly. You know, it's like one of those phrases that it's like you feel clever for using, so if you misspell it, you just look like an absolute fucking buffoon. Okay, boy, I feel stupid, but also, like, they really wanted you to go on a wild goose. Didn't I come back here? Did I not come back here after taking that quest? I would have thought I came here after taking that quest, because I should have taken that quest, like, before I left the school. In which case, she should have had the exclamation mark over her. Did I literally just walk right past her with the exclamation mark? Because I came here to talk to Toa. Like, what the hell?
Thanks for your help, Ko. I'm sure the guide enshrined here is quite pleased, too.
Oh, that's... Yeah, see, that is even referencing the bit that we did with Toa, I think. I would have thought I directly talked to her, even. How would I have missed that? I must have talked to her before getting the quest. I don't know. Or... Wait, no, right. I'm confusing the two quests. So, hang on. Brick Alley is after Kokonoi Shrine on the list. So, yeah. That is evil game design right there. It's like, we're gonna give you a quest here that requires checking every place to the west of that, which includes like 5 other places. But actually, it's literally just the place you were just at if you went down the list in order. Okay. That felt unnecessarily obtuse, but also, like, I probably should have realized it was Sunai, but, like, you never see Sunai in casual clothes like that, really. So, like, they are kind of pulling a fast one on you, so it's, like, overly clever in multiple respects. And you know I have a thing against things that are overly clever. I already went through this dialogue earlier. Are you kidding me? Why is the sound cutting out every 2 freaking minutes now? Alright, fine, I'm saving again. Alright, so, to the elevator. which I... Wait, that's not the elevator. I forgot. That's the thing that I think looks like an elevator, but it's not the elevator. Wait, where the hell is the elevator? It's here. It's got arrows on it. Look at those doors, and then look at the other place that I was standing in front of. It... I swear to God, it looks like an elevator. Okay. He asks, should I head up early? As if this is early, as if we haven't done everything else. Some optional content will become unavailable once you progress in the story. Have we ever got... I mean, remember, this is the first time I'm getting to a point like this with the new translation, probably. But... is that normal for it to ask that? Alright, you know what? We're gonna do one other thing that I said I wanted to do off-stream, but we're gonna do it now. Hopefully it goes as well as the off-stream instances did. Because that took like 5 minutes. It's gonna be annoying, but we're gonna do it anyway. I wonder if there will eventually be another portal here. Wait, it's not this one, right? It's the other one. It's the one on the street. Hang on. It's further down. It's over here. We're gonna do this thing. Since it's warning us that stuff might become unavailable. Oh, that was the secret one, dude. I didn't even read what it was. I just saw the word secrets flash by. So what are we missing? We're missing Cheshire, I think? They're all under equipment, right? Kagemaru. Oh, we got an entire army of Kagemaru. You don't have enough hands to pet them all. Yeah, I'm missing the Cheshire one that I said. I have 4 of these things, meanwhile. We can sell some of these to get some of our money back. But it's only like a quarter of what we spend on it. I'm a little less worried about that with these, because they're only 100 yen. The ones in the mall are 300, I think. Stop giving me Love Struck. Nope. Dude, seriously? It's like we've gotten nothing but Love Struck and Flat Cat. There we go. We completed it. There was an extra message saying we completed the collection. Does that mean there's only ever 2 series? Are we done with this bullshit now? Please let me be done with it. Alright, so let's sell some of the ones that we have way too many of. I don't need this many of those. Alright, so in that case, I want to go back here, I think? Assuming that they're still where they were. Yeah, alright. Are you gonna be impressed now? Oh, did you really? You collected all the Grumpy Cat Kagemaru straps? Yeah, it was tough, though. But here, check them out. You can take pictures if you still want, too. Wait, did this actually require both sets, then?
It's so cute.
They do look nice all together like this. Kind of makes us smile, even though he's so grumpy.
Yeah, it's great. I should have tried harder to collect them all.
She totally forgot about taking pictures and is just staring at them longingly. Really seems to want them. Maybe I can give them to her? I can just give them all? I mean, they're not that useful. Like, they are technically equipable. But they all have, like, they lower stats in addition to raising other stats. So yeah, I'll give them to her. Well, how about you keep them? What? You mean it? You're okay with that? Yeah, I think they'll make you happier than they make me. They deserve a good home. And I'll bet Kagemaru would probably find that possum too. Huh. Oh. That was the worst joke I've ever heard. Okay, good. I was like, is she actually gonna... just forget I said that. Anyway, just take him. Gladly then, though I feel a little bad for getting all this for free. Oh, you know what? Take this in exchange. Oh, holy shit. This is an element? My cat suddenly found this a while back. I kept it because it was pretty, but you look like you know what to do with it. Yeah, something like that. Thanks. Sure. Thank you too, Ko. Yeah. Alright, I need to check something, because that looked especially shiny. Yeah, that is our first S-Rare. So maybe I didn't miss the boat. Maybe it's that you needed both sets. In which case, like, the first set was still obtainable, so, like, we never missed out on that. And I was surprised that they didn't cut off the first set, because you would think with that kind of thing they would. Physical and magic attacks during X Drive build soul points 5%. Wait. Aren't soul points like the thing that raise your soul level? Is that what we're talking about? Are we serious? That seems kind of important. And then, cross drive is the orange gauge, which is like the two characters doing active time attacks, right? Pretty sure that's that one. EX was the orbs, which is like the thing. Which thing is that? I think that's the Y button. That's just like the single character active time attack, and then the... What was the name of the other attack? I swear to God, I can't keep this stuff straight for more than 5 minutes. Anyway, we'll think about that later. But yeah, wait. So that needs to be in like a max level slot, right? So that needs to be in one of these. Let me put that in like this. There we go. And that is technically spirit element. So like she could potentially use it. But I'm guessing... Actually, can I see... Does that actually show their soul points somewhere? I feel like I only ever see that when Bond things... Oh wait, there's a button for it. Here we go. Here it is. Actually, he's already ahead of the game, which makes sense because, like, he gains soul level. He gains soul points all the time, whereas the other characters only gain it on specific pairings. Okay, right, so the strike chain is the thing where, like, one character... Okay, wait, then cross drive is the cutscene thing, the Knights of the Round, whatever. Okay. Because that's what allows you to pair up. That's why I didn't always get the prompt. No, wait, no, but I was asking... Wait, is that... Yeah, you know what it was? I was asking yesterday why the first time I was using that, I only got 1 out of 2 options. It's probably because the other characters didn't have level 3 yet, so they didn't have Strike Chain. They both need to have it in order to pair with them, probably. So all of this is related to Cross Drive, and Cross Drive is the big, like, cinematic thing. Which, that's on the... Wait, that's on the bumpers, right? The down on the controller is the thing where the characters pair up actively. And I can't remember what that's called now. What is that called again? Is that in here, or is that in here? Right, EX is the orbs. Wait, no, Cross Drive is the active time thing. Cross Strike is the cinematic thing. Isn't it? So all that other stuff piles onto Cross Drive, which is just like both characters actively attacking. Okay. cross-strike and cross-drive, it's very confusing that they, like, overlap the terms. And then on top of that, cross-strike looks like what EX attacks look like in the Ys games, but the EX is used for that other thing. So, like, it's just, it confuses me way more than it should. Okay, so now we've done all the things that I think I want to do here. So now we can actually go up the elevator. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. I feel like I shouldn't be getting as confused as I've been getting with the systems in this game. I really wonder what optional content they mean. I almost wonder if I should go do, like, stuff in the arcade, but honestly, like... I really don't give a shit about the card game, but I'm curious who the characters are. And I know you unlock more. But that probably requires, like, defeating the first ones, which I have no interest in trying to do. But let's just actually see who they are. Oh, there's already... Oh, so just by progressing the story, you get more. I think I know who that is already. I think I know who that is already, too. I should probably be able to get... I really think I know who that is. Oh, and you do have to beat them one at a time. That's unfortunate. So we already know that this is Azusa from the shoppings, the square. Oh, so we actually have to do it. I'll see if I can actually win one, but I had no fucking luck at winning one of these last time, and like I said, I kind of can't be arsed. Alright, and we always have to, like, at least tie, and if we tie, then it clears the board, too. Okay, she opted to clear, then. I forgot what bolt does, but we can get help. Removes their last placed card. Okay. Oh, I lost my chance to clear them, but... Go figure. Can I actually just place another bolt right now? I actually won one. I still have no idea what I'm doing. Play another round will increase the rewards. I don't care. Yeah, you actually have to grind this. What actually, I forget, yeah, they actually said how much it takes to gain levels somewhere, didn't they? You have to win 2 consecutive... I cannot be arsed to do this. It's like, I'm very curious what the character interactions are. I'm pretty sure that the highest level character I saw there is the girl from the Star Camera shop. I just don't care about card games at all. I cannot be bothered. So, I'm just gonna go back and progress the story. You know, that's actually relates to one of the reasons that I haven't played the Yakuza games, because I know Yakuza games get into, like, Mahjong and stuff, which, one, I don't know. all the rules of that. And 2, I don't know if I would have the patience for it. So it's like, I don't think I would be 1 to 100% any of the Yakuza games. I mean, granted, a lot of the side stuff is optional anyway. Alright, let's actually go. Well, since I'm covering for a crew member, I should probably head up there ASAP. Guess I'll call the elevator. This is the second time this has happened. Because this is the same thing that that Sora did to Yuki in the side story in the previous chapter. Although I'm very surprised that Rion is doing this. Although, are they really still introducing her as a girl with a hat, as if we don't know who that is? Yeah, guess what's happening on the theater floor?
名前は呼ばないで。ぷぷ。でも、うおーって。君そんな声も出るのね。うお。いつも済ましてる時坂くんの意外な一面発見ってやつ？
See, now I really feel bad for not doing her side story before. Or, not the side story, the friendship episode. Like, I was saying before, like, she actually feels like a compelling character to get to know better.
済ましてねえし、ガキみてえな真似してんじゃねえっての。
ねえねえ、それよりなんで君がここにいるわけ？
But I mean, for that matter, like, I feel bad for not building Shiori's relationship just because Ko and Shiori are, like, lifelong friends. Ko explained how he was going to be working backstage for the day.
へえ、そうなんだ。ちょうど私もステージ入りするとこだったの。
Uh-huh, figured as much.
それにしてもラッキーね。ライブの裏側なんてなかなか体験できるもんじゃないわよ。
No pressure, Ko. Wait, what?
劇場フロアの裏方ってそういうことなのか？
Yep, Yukino doesn't tell him anything.
君ね、森都の風上にも置けないんじゃない？
No, he lives under a rock.
ま、ライブ成功のためにも精一杯よろしくね。そうだ、帽子を取って腕でも組んでいこっか。
You're insane. You wouldn't do that to yourself.
ファンに見られたら大変だけど。
シャレになってねえぞ。
She is much more of a flirt than I would give her credit for. That's a pretty damn small theater, honestly. I was expecting much, much bigger for a tower this big. He was so focused on the job that he had no time to chat with anyone from Spica himself, naturally. But Ryota will be plenty jealous anyway. Oh, we're actually seeing them all there for the first time. Most of the day his life revolved around carrying equipment and getting the stage ready. And then, cutscene time? That's not nearly enough glow sticks. Also, they're floating disembodied. We're actually doing this now. So are the glasses part of the disguise, too? Or does she actually need glasses? Oh, now it's not timed anymore. It was just timed for the opening. Why is it always about shooting stars? I was kind of hoping for an actual cutscene, because, like, the mouth movements are just, you know, phoned in. Well, at least they synchronized that. Real talk, though, that's almost like motion sickness inducing. Like, the camera panning plus the movement of the glow sticks is, like, a little much. Man, Ryota is gonna hate his guts. Yep. Whoa, we actually got an upgrade in our payment. Somebody did make a big deal about the tower at night. Now we get to see that. And meet and greet? Man, being an idol must be exhausting. That was my first time seeing them perform, and I gotta hand it to them. I think I'm starting to get why Kugayama's always working so hard. Hey, it's... Shio?
Oh, Tokisaka ka.
Hey, Shio, didn't expect to see you here. You didn't come for the concert, did you? What concert? Bo explained that he was working as a stagehand for Spica's show. Heh, you always seem to have your fingers in a bunch of different pies. Anyway, I had some stuff to take care of outside of the city. Just happened to pass through here on my way home. Outside of the city? Yeah. I was just visiting Akihiro. God, he's in the detention facility north of here, right? Yeah, he's chilled out a lot. Told me to pass on how sorry he was about everything. Really? Guess that's good to know. I can't say I don't feel kind of bad about how things shook out. Come on, man. No need to be so down about it.
そうだ、時坂。お前腹減ってねえか。
Huh?
この近くでもいいんだが、お上品な店が多そうだからな。せっかくだから、がっつりとした腹にたまるものを食わせてやるよ。
That'll really stick to your ribs. Wait, we're just on Shopping Street. This is gonna be the soba place. Oh, which, of course, is where his parents work, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is he actually frickin'... What? I thought they were gonna eat together, now he's gonna serve them, are you kidding?
これ本当に先輩が作ったんすか？
ああ、さすがにそば打ちは教えてもらってねえが、出前の合間に丼物なんかは少しずつ教えてもらっててな。ほら、とっとと食え。
いただきます。うめえ。なんだこの脂身。今まで食べたことがないっつうか。
ああ、多摩の水で育ったブランド豚らしいからな。名前は東京 X だったか。
Tokyo X? What? Huh? Why would you call it that? I don't think I would want to eat that.
聞いたことがあるような。しかし、まさか先輩がこの蕎麦屋で働いていたとは。
That's the neat part, he wasn't.
空からこの近くに住んでるのは聞いてたんすけど。
Yeah, Ko is very, very slow in the uptake. Like, we knew full well that his parents were the, you know, the owners of this shop.
学園に入るとき、とある筋に紹介されてな。
Wait, you're saying I've got it wrong? They're not his parents? Oh, right, because they're not his real parents because he was at an orphanage, right? So actually, yeah, I'm oversimplifying things.
住み込みで厄介になってるんだ。
But clearly they practically treat him as a son, the way that they were talking about him.
この前の騒動じゃ
おやっさんと奥さんに随分と心配をかけちまったが。
ああ。
They don't voice these guys, though? Hey, Shia, what do you think you are being so cheeky?
We're a family now, so it's only natural that we'd worry about you, see?
了解っす。
先輩も型なしっすね。
ああ、正直恵まれすぎだろう。いずれ世話になった人全員に恩返しがしたいと思ってる。
This is actually funny because this almost feels like it's still wrapping up the previous chapter.
時坂、お前たちにもな。
え？
異界に関わることで何かあったらいつでも呼べ。俺なんかの力でよければいくらでも貸してやるからよ。
しよう先輩。100人力だぜ。
Okay, but I'm still not using him because he feels like a Souls-like character. That was delicious. Thanks for the meal. Gochi-so-sama deshita. Heh, guess I just treat the others sometime too. Anyway, watch yourself on your way home. Yeah, I will. Eh? The fog is coming back? Just like that. What the? That's not how fog works.
Seriously, it's foggy again? Sky was clear just a bit ago.
Hey Shio, does fog usually laugh? No. Felt like it was echoing directly into my head. Sweet, guess I'm gonna be repaying that favor sooner than I thought. Okay. Still not exactly sure what the central other than the fog, not sure what the central focus of this chapter is going to be in terms of characters. Day 2, light fog. That's light fog? It seems like I would hate to see what heavy fog is. Or I guess I should say I would hate to not see what heavy fog is, because I wouldn't be able to see shit. Sorry I'm late.
Hi, Shio.
Whoa, you actually came. You're one to talk. Yeah, nice to see you guys. Hiragi, right? You don't mind?
Not at all. Your battle capabilities are second to none. Like with Tokisaka, even if it's in a limited capacity, I'd welcome the help.
You can count on me. Looks like she's always putting up a wall and leaving things at the bare minimum. Alright, let's get down to business. Looking like something really weird is going down in Morimiya.
Yeah, I agree. I can't believe Morimiya is the only place with all this fog.
The news called it an abnormal phenomenon. It's all over NEAR, too. There are even reports of people going missing in the fog now, which sounds like Eclipse business. It's like that ghost story. I laughed about it yesterday, but I'm not sure it's much of a joke anymore. So how about it? What are the odds that this fog has something to do with the other world?
I certainly can't rule it out. But at the moment, we don't have any real proof the two are connected. Personally, I think it's most likely just strange weather.
Really?
Well, Asuka's the expert, so if she says it's not...
She says it's not, but she's also been talking about overthinking, and so has Mitsuki, and so has Yukino, and... Is there anybody else I'm leaving out who's been overthinking lately? Which just happens to coincide with the fog? Shouldn't we still make sure, though, just in case? I mean, that voice we heard last night, it wasn't normal, at all.
After your call this morning, I went and checked the area. It was clear.
Really? You sure are thorough.
I understand your concerns, but at the moment, nothing has happened. I'll look into it on my own for now. If I find anything, I'll let you know. How does that sound?
What? Fine by me. Oh, okay. But at least hit me with you as backup?
Okisaka.
Isn't it always best to go in teams of two like this? If anything does happen, one of us can let the others know. Am I wrong?
Oh. Fine, let's do that. We'll go as soon as school ends. Shinomiya, can you dig up any info you can find on the missing person rumors or anything else suspicious? I'm on it. So does that mean we're just immediately dipping into the Eclipse? This day is going to be streamlined? Oh no, there goes the sound again. Alright, time to start investigating. According to Shinomiya, there have been rumors circulating about the fog in specific places. Those being Station Square, Nanahoshi Mall, and Akros Tower. I mean, I would think the tower is the most suspicious. Interesting. Okay, so it's not going to be 100% fast track then. Let's gather intel on those 3 places first. Gotcha. All the better if it turns out we're just chasing empty leads. Yeah, she doesn't think it's actually an empty lead. Station Square, Nanahoshi Mall, and Akros Tower have been added as destinations. Alright, time to save. Why is there fog inside the school, though? Real talk. Like, there's actually just fog everywhere. That doesn't make sense, dude. It shouldn't be inside. Don't they have any air filtration whatsoever? Alright, we're restarting the game again because sound giving out, you know, 1 is just bad in general, and 2 means the game might crash soon. Alright, well, first of all, yeah, there's still people to talk to here. This is not free time, so it is still somewhat streamlined. Man, and here I thought it was supposed to be sunny today. How come Morimi is the only place that's fogged up anyway? The weather report was completely off. They're just as confused as we are. So many strange things have been happening lately. I'm getting worried. I hope it's nothing serious. Of course it's nothing. Fog happens all the time. That's not always the case, though. Do you remember that incident in England when... Nope, I am not sitting in on another spooky story. There they go again. Let's leave while we still can. You're totally pulling my leg with that story, right? No way that many people went missing. The news will be all over it. There are a few theories about that, actually. Some say it's a government cover-up. How do we go from occult stories to conspiracy theories? Okay, I get it already. You're really scaring me right now. Hi, Ko. Hi, Hiragi. Aren't the two of you walking home together? You said you had something to do together, or are you two? No. It's not what you're thinking. We just happen to be heading in the same direction. Not to worry. I'm not interested in taking him away from you. It's okay. I'm not really worried about that. Because she'd fucking kill you if you were going to do that. It's really foggy today, so be careful. Oh, I was just getting to the good part, too. Alright, we don't get to tell Ryota that we were backstage at a Speaker concert, though. Oh my god, talk already. Fog that's only affecting Morimiya? Very strange. And then there's all those stories about people going missing. Considering everything that's already been happening around the city this year, it can't all be made up. This fog, I wonder if it really is just unusual weather? I mean, considering everything that's already been... Okay, that's the same one. And Hiragi didn't make a comment. Wait. Oh, the computer lab. I just ran right past it, did not expect it to be open. I guess he's doing his research here because powerful computers. Huh? Yuki? Toa? What are you two doing together? Ask her. I was on my own till she barged in. I was just curious about what he was working on. Did you know Yuki's been working on a really powerful search engine? It's so fast and accurate. Big-name IT companies would snatch him right up if they knew. Really? It's that good? There's no denying that the data processing tech is state-of-the-art. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's not bad. There's still plenty of room for improvement, so I'm fiddling with it right now. Oh, well, if that's the case, maybe you can optimize the code in here? Oh, I see. So if I tweak this... Hey, don't backseat me! It's peer review. Come on. Yuki might be a genius, but Toa is also a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, you put these two characters together, and they could just obliterate Silicon Valley, so that would be nice. Please do that. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I feel like I just can't leave Yuki alone either. What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, whatever, did he just say just go already? Yeah. You two go see what you can find. I'll kill time here and dig up info on my own.
Sounds good. We're counting on you.
Come to think of it, it's pretty rare to see the two of you leaving school together. It's still pretty foggy out there, so please be careful on your way home.
Alright. Was there anybody else over here? Wait. There's people right here.
It's foggy again. It's kind of getting on my nerves. Managing the sweets at the store is hard enough as this without having to worry about this fog, too. It's pretty weird that Morimi is the only place affected. Oh wait, I've seen this before in a video game. A mystery video game. People get murdered when there's fog, and you have to investigate it. That's it. We have murder fog.
Murder fog?
You lost me. Oh hey guys, going home now? The fog out there is really thick. Be careful.
Remember when the game told us it was light fog? Yeah, you were fucking lying.
Be careful on your way, okay?
Yeah, it's the fog out there, quote unquote, she says. I'm looking at it right now. It's in here.
Oh yeah, Mom told me something happened at Nanahoshi Mall, actually. Mysterious fog. Sounds like a detective story, doesn't it?
Okay. Nobody else here. Oh, Mitsuki's actually here now? Who else is here? Chemistry guy. I thought the chemistry guy would have something to say about the fog, man. Oh, look who's eavesdropping.
Student council has been adjourned for the day, but Mitsuki's still here. Just what is she doing? Curious. Very curious.
What's she doing?
He sure is popular.
I thought Ko was asking what Erika was doing.
Tokisaka and Hiragi as well. You must be rather close if you're leaving school together.
It's, really not like that.
You seem like you're pretty busy right now. Yes, I do have some things that I need to take care of today. Hiragi, Tokisaka, make sure you're careful with all this fog. Don't do anything reckless.
Huh?
Your concerns are appreciated. Let's go, Tokisaka.
Yeah, both of you are worried about this. You both know what's actually up, and you just don't want to admit it to the rest of us. Damn. Oh, hey, the principal. I can't believe the vice principal is worried about what the fog is gonna do to the school's reputation. Also, real talk, if you look really closely, there's literally a wall, a semi-transparent wall of fog, like right here. Because you can see it moving against the background. So there's like 2 layers of fog. There's a little bit right here. And then there's more of it out there. Wasn't there that one... was I playing this game when that happened? There was like one point where it like zooms out and shows everything. No, maybe that was something else. I remember seeing a game where like it zoomed out and just showed like clouds in the distance, but then you could just see the end of everything, and it just was just black, and it was like, well, that's disappointing. That might have been something I was watching someone else play, though. Oh, and just when the fog finally cleared up, it returned yet again. I like to go up to the roof sometimes when I want to be alone, but dampness and humidity like this only make me feel depressed. Dude, you're always depressed. Are you on your way home now? Please take care, it's awfully foggy out. You don't say. I mean, like, I couldn't tell, literally all around me. Okay. Annex building? Is it just me, or does it feel even darker in here? Oh, the chemistry dude's here. Right, okay. Forgot which floor he was on, which building.
We carry sports towels here, so feel free to use them to stay dry. You'll get a cold if your hair or clothes stay damp from the fog. Oh, was the second line different there? Yeah, slightly. You told me you carry sports towels. I don't see any here. I've been lied to. Fog is a naturally occurring phenomenon that forms when certain conditions are met. However, this fog seems to be ignoring several of those rules. I wonder if it could be connected to something happening chemically. I'm very eager to study it. It might be outside my area of expertise, but I think I'll try a few things anyway. Okay, he's gonna
explode his room again. Damn. I feel like that affects the lighting in here way more than it should.
We received some book donations earlier, so I'm updating our inventory list. Come to think of it, I think Shiori borrowed one of them. I'd love to hear her thoughts on it. Mr. Goro is such a sweetheart. He offered to help me when I was organizing some things around the library earlier. I'll have to work harder.
Yep, and then Marie will have to chew you out again, and you'll be very confused. Just when you think you've seen the last of the fog, it comes right back. If this keeps up, the weekend's looking to be pretty dismal. And here I was planning on going for a hike. You're more outdoorsy than you look, you know. Ha, you'd be surprised. Give it a try if you ever get the chance. It feels great to stretch your legs and feel the clean air in your lungs. Have we gotten any new friend pages? Wait, we got a new friend page for June at some point. Oh, related to the frickin' disappearance stories and whatnot. Occult aficionado. He's basically an encyclopedia when it comes to any and all things occult related. He tends to make Ryota tremble with fear whenever the topic comes up. Well, at that rate, he should be part of our group too. But alas, he might not be a wielder. I wonder if he will somehow get involved anyway. We got a new page for Tamaki out of that, quest, I guess. After briefly catching a glimpse of Sanae while looking for the perfect model, she begged Ko to help find out who she was. Morimaru gets a page in here. Under city folk. I guess since it's the city's mascot, I might have been inclined to put him under other. Morimiya's mascot, the exceedingly popular mascot of Morimiya. He's also the brand ambassador of the Mitama Udo Farmers Federation.
Books get lonely, you know? They're often read only once and then sit on shelves for years, yearning for their pages to be turned again. Keep that in mind and give them company from time to time.
There's literally not enough time in the day to do that. I don't see any new stuff in here. I should have checked. I should have gone out the second floor and checked for anyone else here. It does seem like there's, like, fewer people around in general. Wait, Also, I guess I didn't appreciate, like, just how much natural light there is coming in from the windows. Yep, I skipped Shizue.
I sent the new piece I wrote off to a publisher last night. I actually feel a little confident about this one. Hopefully this will be the first step toward my dream of becoming a novelist. Anyway, it looks like some kind of mysterious fog is rolling in. Good thing I sent out my novel yesterday.
Alright. Clubhouse. Things have finally calmed down again since all that's been taken care of. A lot happened, but as they say, everything happens for a reason. I'm just glad to see you back to normal and at school again. Heh, knock it off with that embarrassing crap. You're the only one acting all worried about me and stuff, you know. You trying to pay me back for what happened last year? Huh, it's not just that. After all said and done, we've known each other for a long time. And I haven't given up on trying to recruit you into the kendo team either. Huh, oh jeez.
Well, that's an interesting pair.
Right, out of all the seniors though, it seems like it looks like he at least gets Takahata. I keep inviting him to join the kendo team, but he still hasn't gone for it. If Shio had been with us since year 1, winning nationals wouldn't be just some dream. It's not my kind of thing. Besides, I gotta help out at Pop's place too. Jeez, you're always like this, but I guess that's just the kind of guy you are. I'm sure he'd do well even if he were to start now as a senior. I'll leave the investigation to you, but I don't think we were jumping at shadows with that voice last night. Stay on your guard. Tokisaka, make sure you back up Hiragi too. Yeah, of course.
Those two have nothing to worry about.
Do we really not have anything to worry about? You've been saying ellipses awfully often this chapter. Might even be emptier in here than usual. It'd be a waste to go straight home just because of a little bad weather. This is the best time to take a detour and enjoy a new scenery. That's what the Going Home Club is all about. Well, I should head off. The sweet siren call of my refreshing journey home summons me. This fog is really distracting. No, I need to concentrate. My girlfriend's helping me study, so I have to give it my all. Wait, they're a pair? This is the first time I'm hearing that. I don't know if the other translation would have made whether this translation would have made it more apparent sooner. Because, like, this is literally referring to them as college-bound boyfriend and girlfriend. He's starting to lose focus, too. Well, no matter what's going on outside, it has nothing to do with us. If we want a shot at achieving our dream of going to Tokyo University together, then... never mind. This might be the first time they make it, like, that obvious. And here's the fog again. I've lived here a pretty long time, but we've never had weather like this before. It's odd. Careful going home, okay? Same stuff here. Alright, so I think we've looked everywhere here. So, yeah, we only have these places to go. I am inclined to go to the tower first. Like, that immediately seems the most suspicious. Let me check something really quick. This was before we did that stuff, right? Yeah, okay. I might want to leave that save file intact for the moment. Although I doubt there's anything I'm going to go back for. Alright, so, tower. The tower is always the most suspicious to me. What's with all this humid weather? Like, come on. I step outside and all my hard work on my hair goes kaput. It just gets all frizzy. This sucks. No way! I want to meet the dolphins! I should have talked to the parent first. Hey, it looks like the fog is rolling in again. How about we just head home for the day? Oh. Yeah. The dolphins don't give a crap about some fog. Why not? Acros Tower is about to celebrate its 3rd year in business, thanks to the patronage of folks like you. Although I have to admit, our business plans as an orbital tower are still in the works. We plan to upgrade our servers 40-fold within the next 5 years to support next-generation communications tech. I hope you'll look forward to what the Hokuto Group has planned in the coming years. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure I will, because I'm sure it has absolutely nothing to do with the Eclipse and this fog. Acros Tower is dedicated to bringing next-generation technology communications technology to the Tama region. Please look forward to the reliable network infrastructure the Hokuto Group has been working on for everyone. My professor told me souvenirs are meant to represent the nation's identity. I've noticed that more Morimaru merchandise is sold here than Acros Tower goods, though. I wonder what that all means. Stores around the tower sell souvenirs showcasing treasures from all over Tokyo. Snacks, too. It's a little pricey for students, but if you want a luxurious snack, this is your go-to place. I can't decide what to get this time, though. Maybe I'll check out the other stores first. Coming all the way out here just for a good snack? Your power and love for food knows no bounds. Your power and love for food know no bounds. That's technically correct. Do I have anything? Wait, I still have the sketch? They let you keep that. Huh. I first met Morimaru on a cold winter's day 2 years ago. My boyfriend dumped me on Christmas Eve. But then there was Morimaru. He immediately washed my loneliness away. I don't blame your boyfriend for dumping you. From that moment onward, I couldn't imagine life without Morimaru, so I moved here. What is wrong with you? Oh, I got dumped. Oh, here's this creepy mascot with a tree on its head. All my problems are solved. Huh?
Hello there, welcome to Acro's Tower. It's unfortunately pretty foggy today, but it gives the city a sort of mystical glow, doesn't it? You can get a wonderful view of that glow up on the Sky Lounge.
No, never gonna miss an opportunity to upsell.
A city enshrouded in fog is a magical sight in its own way. You can see it for yourself from the Sky Lounge.
So are we allowed to go up there? Anybody else here? Let's see if they let us go up. Oh, they actually... Holy shit, they do. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, here's the mascot.
You might not know this,
but the mighty Morimaru is a fairy! And Morimaru's sadness and tears cause the rain to befall Morimiya City.
Hey, Morimaru? Then what does it mean when it's foggy outside?
It should be obvious. It means I am absolutely exhausted. Holy shit. You too? However, the sun will return in no time so long as you all keep cheering me on and lifting my spirits.
Okay, Morimaru, I'll make sure to always cheer for you. My son absolutely insisted on coming today despite the weather. I'm glad you got to talk to Morimaru like this.
I'm gonna be the biggest Morimaru cheerer honor out there. I'm Morimaru, the sacred fairy of Morimiya City. However, that fact about me is far from public knowledge, so please keep it to yourself. I mean, is that actually a secret? Clearly not, if he's telling it to kids.
Apparently you can see the entire Tama region from here when it's sunny and clear. It must be one heck of a view.
Yeah, too bad they wouldn't let us see it here yesterday. We weren't allowed to come up here, I don't think.
I want to come back here when the weather's clear.
I thought that it would be a bust with the weather and all. But the tour guide's commentary is interesting and easy to follow, so I'm actually having a lot of fun in the end.
If everyone could look this way, please. We're 300 meters above ground, so normally the view is spectacular.
Whoops.
But sadly, the weather isn't cooperating. Maybe there are a few buildings you can still recognize, though. For example, that building over there is the NR station. It looks a little like a matchbox, doesn't it?
You're right.
It looks so close. I'm glad Morimaru put in an appearance despite the lousy weather. The children who came in today were happy about it and had lots of fun.
Can I actually look out there? Nope. Ah, she's got the major info point this time. Morimiya City, enveloped in a tenuous foggy shroud. It has a magical feel to it. I got it. How about an epic fantasy adventure for our next project? Loads of CG and all. That's definitely something you wouldn't expect from a high school film club, huh? But considering our budget, it's probably not gonna happen. I know. I was just joking anyway. Ahem, I may have been a little theatrical in my anxiety over the next film, but I want to make a movie that only a high school film studies club could create. It needs that one-of-a-kind spirit. In other words, it needs to be shit. The question is, though, what should the genre be? Fog like this is unusual around here. But hey, it inspired our club president, so there's that. Hopefully we can come up with a good theme for our next production now. Actually, the first thing I was never involved in any kind of theater or anything, but, like, I remember one or two classes I had in high school had us, like, doing, like, little video projects and stuff.
The view isn't very good today. What a shame. I thought coming here would help me feel better. You see, my grandson, Yusuke, is always just playing around. He hasn't given any thought about his future.
Wait, is that the guy who's, like, desperately trying not to be single at 30?
I wonder if he'd even listen to me if I tried talking to him, though. I'm not quite sure what to do. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to try talking to Yusuke at least once. But I wonder if that boy will listen to anything I say.
Alright, Grandma Foghorn Leghorn.
Man, the weather's pretty bad today. The whole charm of being up here is that people get to enjoy fresh juice with a beautiful view. Crappy weather like this kind of kills the experience, doesn't it?
What do we have? Lemon tea, mushroom sandwich. Pass on that one. And Tokyo sandwich recipe. A cookbook detailing how to make some of the best sandwiches found in Tokyo. Is that just for the mushroom sandwich, though? A sandwich made from freshly bread and stuffed with delicious sautéed mushrooms. Have you ever had a sandwich made from freshly bread, though? Why are both translations for this game not good? Like, both of them, like, skipped the QA cycle or something. You know, or rushed to release after a bunch of edits that were never checked. What does it say about the tea? Skillfully brewed tea made using only the finest leaves available that give it... only the finest leaves available that give it a lemon-y kick. All hits are critical for a while. Actually, the mushroom sandwich is real shit. That sounds like it could be pretty broken. I haven't been giving a whole lot of thought to, like, you know, stacking items and stuff like that, and even, like, the elements. But, like, it, you know, even Ryoku was talking about this when he was in here the other day. Where, like, it feels like all that really matters is as long as you're using the element that enemies are weak to, things are basically free. But I suppose, at least in some of the boss battles, we might be able to benefit from, like, further strategizing that I haven't bothered with. Damn this fog. What's going on? I'm getting the chills. Did something happen? You bet something happened. I heard all this creepy laughter behind me on my way here. But when I looked over my shoulder, there wasn't anything there. And when I turned around again, all that laughing just started echoing in my head. And let me tell you, that voice was definitely not human. Not human, you sure? Yup. My hearing acuity is way more advanced than the average person, you know. I am, after all, a student at a music academy, basically a professional. Or I will be one day, anyway. That doesn't sound like anything to brag about. That weird laughing, it might have something to do with that voice from yesterday. Maybe. Yeah, so that's some corroboration. I decided to go check out the art museum today. I mean, I'm a music academy student, and music and creative art go hand in hand, right? Looking at famous works of art gets my creative juices flowing. Usually, anyway. With all this fog and that weird kind of ghostly laughter I've been hearing, though... it's all stifling my... Alright. I feel like her attire looks way too fancy for a student, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm like overestimating the fanciness level of it. I kind of wonder if there is correlation. Nah, the buildings are so small on this map, but you'd probably be hard pressed to correlate it to the layout of what you're seeing here. It would be cool if you could actually use the viewfinders, but it doesn't look like that's a thing. Okay, and now we can fast travel here too. I'm fairly certain that was not available last time. Alright, next up, I guess. Elegant and fashionable accessories are necessities for any true woman of culture. I was hoping to find something at Narushima, but everything there is so expensive. If only I had a kind, generous boyfriend who could buy everything for me. You mean... a gullible, abusable boyfriend? That you can take advantage of? Or maybe I can just buy a kind, generous boyfriend instead. I don't think that's how that works. That should logistically be more expensive than buying the jewelry yourself. This summer fog reminds me of San Francisco. The city's famous in the States for its fog. I think its anthem is called Kiri no San Francisco in Japanese. But San Francisco's on the west coast, so the weather should be totally different from Morimiya. I may have only lived there for 2 years, lived here for 2 years now, but the fog still just feels wrong somehow. I'm not sure I follow the whole comment about the west coast. Did I need allspice for something originally? Now I have a bunch of it anyway, though. I should check my, I did kind of mean to check the recipes anyway. Yeah, this needed allspice. Okay, I did build that. It makes sense now. Given the context of the scene we just had, it makes sense that he knows how to do curry. This one I'm pretty sure I tried with him and it didn't work. Oh, right, but we got that new recipe, right? Yep, that's for the mushroom sandwich, which could be useful given the you always crit thing. Alright, let's give it a shot. Honestly, even if I end up building the regular one, the all hits, like, if the all hits are critical is not on the special version, then, like, honestly, I might find the regular version more compelling. Oh, there you go. Thick cut steak sandwich. So that's why the recipe book was worded very, like, vaguely, because mushroom sandwich and thick cut steak sandwich are kind of a world apart. Okay, they both have all hits are critical. Alright, real shit. I should make more of those. For some reason, the mushroom sandwich recipe required a free-range chicken, which doesn't make sense for either a mushroom sandwich or a thick-cut steak sandwich. That's very strange. We're gonna have to give one of these to Nobuo anyway. And I'm gonna need to buy more free-range chicken. Which, I don't think I can even do right now. Wait, because isn't that on Shopping Street? I think that's on Shopping Street. Whoa, isn't that the ace of our airsoft team's rival high school? He must be preparing for the upcoming tournament. I was really hoping I wouldn't run into him today. Damn, this is so awkward. How do I get out of this without looking like a coward? I really don't want them knowing what we have up our sleeves. Guess I'll just wait till they leave. Wait, what? He's the ace of the rival airsoft team? A campsite in Okutama is hosting an airsoft tournament this weekend. I came to pick up a military skill for my trusty airsoft gun. Wait, they sell military items here? Yes? Ko, hello? We've been here like 20 times. Well, they aren't real firearms, of course. Only parts designed for use in airsoft guns. Heh, you know, it isn't unusual to use high-performance military-grade items for this type of thing. This fog is likely to stick around, so we should prep accordingly, too. Oh, that's pretty amazing, though. It certainly says something about how peaceful our country is. You say that, but hang on a second. Alright, back to what we were doing. The store carries custom military-grade parts for air guns, so I stop in every once in a while. Heh, the front-end cost is high, but the fun of airsoft makes it worth it. I highly recommend them. Okay, right, so what I was curious about... It actually says air guns there, but then airsoft. The thing is, like, I started hearing them throw around the word airsoft very frequently when I switched to the new translation, and I wasn't sure if that was just, coincidence, or if it's really that the old translation doesn't call it airsoft, which, like, airsoft is a very well-known term in the US, at least. I found Hiragi's comment about it being a peaceful country kind of curious, because, like, I'm not really sure how to gauge that. Like, here there are a bunch of, there are a lot of people that are into milsim here, but then again, here we have over-militarization of police forces and shit, too, so, like, I feel like it's a slippery slope. I am actually curious to see what he would say in the old translation. Maybe I'll fire that up when I take a break. Really not a fan of this fog. At times like this, you need to stay sharp. Otherwise, someone will pull the rug out from under you. What's going on now reminds me of the guerrilla warfare in South America. Stay sharp out there or else you'll get caught off guard. There's fog, so it reminds you of guerrilla warfare? Why? Alright, nothing new here. Also, hang on a second. Yeah, that's spelled wrong. It's guerrilla with 2 R's and 2 L's. I don't know if 1 R is accepted spelling in English, but a quick search turns up 2 R's. I fell down the stairs this morning and hit my lower back. Now it feels even worse. Dude, this guy can't catch a frickin' break. If I don't get regular massages, the pain just gets unbearable. I wonder if I can get workers' comp out of this. I've dedicated my heart and soul to my company. The least they could do is pay for my massages. Okay, hang on a second, though. I guess normally he has lower back pain to begin with, but like, I was gonna say, like, this doesn't follow. Like, he fell down the stairs this morning, and then he talks about if he doesn't get regular massages. Like, since this morning? What do you need them every 5 minutes? Wait, we're actually supposed to talk to the massage lady. Holy shit. The most unexpected of plot twists. The massage lady is an important character now. Plastic model rookies tend to be after the more difficult kits for some reason. Most times they can't finish the kit and end up throwing the models away. It's such a shame. So I always recommend starting with easier kits. Of course, you should pick out something that interests you too. Beginners really should ask me for advice more. If you just don't know what to do, come to me. I'm happy to teach it all. I don't think there's anything new there either. And this is presumably the same thing that's always been there. Yep. I was originally a clothing designer. I dreamed of having a shop all my own. I achieved that dream, but before I realized it, I started doing nothing but taking on unusual order requests. Between you and me, I was the one who made the Morimaru suit, actually. I'd really love to make normal everyday clothes sometime. That's funny. The request for the Morimaru suit came directly from City Hall, so I couldn't say no. I wish I'd get normal orders here and there. Alright, is this still only the one set? Yes. I couldn't see anything out there with all that thick fog. I actually bumped into a girl this morning because of it. Damn it, if I were in an anime, that would have been the moment I met a cute girl who'd later confess her love. No, it wouldn't. Oh, are you on a date? No. Gotcha. I love how curt you are, though. You're just like the heroine of my favorite light novel. Hey, can you say obey my commands for me? This place scares me. You're not alone, Hiragi.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, actually, do we have anything to give her right now? No, we only have things for Yuki and for Sora. Your looks, that personality, Asuka, right? Jeez, you have so much potential. Seriously, the girl of my dreams. I'd say you should cosplay, but you have some work to do to get that moe angle going. Yeah, she's not moe at all. I don't know if there's a reference here based on Asuka's voice actor. Alright, I was going around this way, which I knew would confuse myself eventually. We can do another one of these. I see a grim room. I see a grim moon rising. No, that's not actually what this is, but that's the first thing I think of seeing this sentence. You know, it's not a bad moon rising, but it's close enough. I see a grim moon rising. Please act with caution. Oh, thanks. Thank you for worrying about us. There is no need for thanks, but please do be careful. Alright, who do we have left? Oh, we can... Interesting. Damn, if I had known better, I would have strategized and not done Asuka, you know, days ago. Because apparently I'm limited to who's in the party right now. Because it's not actual free time. This is a problem. We're going to have to ask everyone to take an extra shift. Is something wrong? Oh, excuse me. The part-timer we hired last week keeps blowing off her shifts. I wish she'd at least call in. Dealing with it on the fly is really difficult. Ditching your part-time job like that? Not a fan. I can't see you ever doing anything like that. Trust is important when it comes to things like this. Oh, speaking of which, that employee actually hasn't come in at all since her shift last week. She hasn't said a word since then either.
I've been trying to call her, but haven't heard anything. I'm kind of worried.
You haven't been able to get in touch with her for a whole week? Iragi, this could just be someone flaking, but I don't know.
Yes, it sounds suspicious.
Maybe you should contact the police, yeah, so they can just stand in the middle of the station square and not do anything. Also, I didn't talk to the people on this side. I figured this fog wasn't natural, but you think it's related to the other world? That's what we're trying to figure out. Got any clues? Huh. I've been hearing some rumors about people disappearing, but if it's being caused by the fog... Hey, Asuka, don't push yourself too hard, you hear? You're good at what you do, so you'll be fine.
Yes, I suppose. Thank you.
What was that about? The number of otherworld-related incidents has really gotten out of hand this year. Not much we can do about it, but stay on our toes.
Oh,
anything new here? Oh, a green wallpaper. Unfortunately, I need more glorious. I might try the green. But I can't do... Well, actually, wait. We have access to Station Square, too, right? If I remember, then maybe we can do that. Oh, we can unlock something new. We can unlock a couple of new things down here. Interesting that on some characters it's Unbroken Seal that unlocks with that, and on him it's something, just another element slot. And on Sora it's nothing. Okay. Auto recover can be unsealed. As supporter partner, restore 20% of active characters' HP upon their KO. Once per labyrinth, so it's another one of those. Why did I think I already had this on somebody? I'm confused. Why do... Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Unbroken Seal is what it calls all of the locked... That has to be different wording than what was in the old translation, right? I don't remember seeing Unbroken Seal. I thought it just said locked or something. Well, I can unlock both of these. Brave Soul, which is the one... Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is. That I've seen these unlocked in other characters. Increased damage... Okay, and that's the combo thing? Yeah. So in his case, I can level this up with it. Turns out the Tyranny Wing has been very useful for a number of things, and we also needed to use one of those for a quest for Mayu in the previous day or something, right? Alright, I think we've unlocked everything we can at this point. He only does elements, right? Yeah. Is there anything that I can... No, I thought I already did that exchange. Oh, I can exchange Mayhem. Okay, that's cool. That's a good thing to upgrade, because that's +8 instead of +4 on each of those. Shield 2 is pretty good, too. Interesting. You need Shield 2 and Hammer 1 to get Absolute Defense, which is 15, just auto block chance? Huh. Okay. I should probably see what I can do with those. Who already had... Because I thought somebody already had... Oh, I would need to unequip that in order to upgrade it, right? It's unfortunate that it works that way. Yeah, because now I can upgrade it. Wait, who did I take that off of? Oh, him. Okay. I mean, or I could give him Steel Raid 2 instead. Or something like that. Actually, when the hell did I get that? That's attack and... That's attack and defense plus 6. Yeah, let's do that. Hell, why not? Okay, so I have Force 2 on him already. Who had Mayhem? She had Mayhem. Two of them have Force 2, actually. Alright, let's see what's going on with Expensive Lady.
I resold the luxury watch to the pawn shop yesterday. That geezer managed to talk me down on the price, though. Damn, that old man Taizo from Daikokudo got the better of me again. I'll show him up one of these days.
I can't believe she can't hold a candle to that guy.
Yeah, just you wait, old man Taizo.
I definitely would have expected... Like, why would you even go to a pawn shop? And we got a friend update about that. Also, we've got friend updates for Satsuki at the tower. An usher stationed at Akros Tower's observation deck. She's extremely knowledgeable about the tower and the city view it offers. And Urara, a music academy student who practically lives at Akros Tower. She takes pride in her musical talents and expresses as much at any opportunity she gets. Isn't Ulala also the name of, like, the character in, what, Space Channel 5 or whatever? Oh shit, I accidentally pushed buttons. Yeah, here's Kozaway. This is... Oh, we've finished her lore. Giving him the business. She views Taizo at Daikokudo as a rival in all things business. He always manages to get the better of her, something she hopes to change soon. I hope I didn't accidentally mark anything else as red. I doubt it, though. Okay, we already talked to her, so I think we're done here. Like I said, though, I'm curious about, like, two things that I just thought of, so I'm gonna check those real quick. I'll take a break while I'm restarting the game for that, and we'll do a quick bit of investigation, and then see if we can, continue the plot along here, because there's only one place to go. So, we'll do that when we get back. Alright, let's do some quick science. So I just want to check two things in the old translation that I'm curious about. One of which is something I had seen and I just forget what they call it. So that's this locked... You know what it is? Maybe it says something... specific when you're in the upgrade menu? Oh, it still says locked. I was right, it says locked. Whereas in the new translation it says, like, what? Unbroken seal, which is very elaborate sounding. And then what does this guy say in the old translation? Uh-huh. So he still said air guns, but he says survival games are fun. Which just doesn't... That just sounds weird. I mean, maybe it sounds less weird in 2015 terms, because now I think survival games and you're like, Vampire Survivors? What the fuck? What does that have to do with guns? Like, you know, actual guns that you would buy at a military store. So yeah, no, new translation goes with the more commonly understandable term, clearly. Okay, so after checking, yes, the unbroken seal slots, which only use that phrase when you're upgrading, when you're unlocking things, only say locked in the old translation, and the old translation doesn't use the word airsoft at all. It says like survival games, which doesn't make any damn bit of sense to me. So, new translation uses words that are more likely to be commonly understood. Oh, cutscene upon entering Station Square, huh? What, they just came through a door, though, so I'm kind of wondering where they just came from. Oh, wait, no, this is actually as we're exiting the mall.
君たち、ちょっといいかな?
Well, gee, that's not suspicious whatsoever.
その制服、森宮学園の生徒だろ?
Interesting that they allowed me to warp. They just interrupted me, basically, when I would have left.
ええ、そうですが。
俺らになんか用すか?
Wait, hang on.
その制服、森宮学園の生徒だろ?
ええ、そうですが。
Oh, okay. I thought I heard so desu ka, but no, so desu ga, which is... Yeah, so it is.
僕は三栗谷智明というものでね、君たちの学びや森宮学園への道を教えてほしいだけなのさ。
Why? And also, do you live under a rock?
はあ、別に構わないですけど。
学園に何かご用でも?
ああ、ちょうど仕事で森宮に出向に来たばかりでね。
This is the guy that Mitsuki was saying, was being told by her grandfather that they were sending there. Alright, he's not a transfer student, right? Like, I thought that's how they were phrasing it. I can't take this guy seriously, though.
関係各所への挨拶回りついでに市内をいろいろ回っているのさ。
Okay, but you're making the rounds in a fucking, like, luxury car?
学園にも知り合いがいるんだが、どうも GPS の調子が悪く、霧で道を見失ってしまったようでね。
へえ。
そういうことなら。
Gave him directions to Morimi Academy.
ああ、やはりここからそう遠くなかったようだね。
Yeah, you could walk it if you weren't a pompous rich piece of shit.
いや、助かった。
いえ、どういたしまして。
しかし森宮か。なかなか悪くない街のようだ。
Can't believe they sent us a fucking clown.
若干ひなびてはいるが、栄えているところは栄えている。
I can't believe they sent us a fucking rude clown.
まさかロンドンのごとき霧に歓迎されるとは思わなかったが。これはこれで風情があっていい。
A London what? Isn't London rainy? That's not the same as fog quite, right? Like, that's just overcast. More a San Francisco greeting, you know, given what Catherine was saying.
ロンドンね。
おっと。お互い貴重な時間を浪費するのはナンセンスだね。
Right, but London correlates to the ghost story from June, right?
では失礼。またどこかで会えるのを楽しみにしているよ。
Yeah, I look forward to having a reason to punch you in the face.
芝居がかった兄ちゃんだな。なんかめちゃくちゃ高そうな車に乗ってたが。
どこかで聞き覚えがあるような気がしていたけど、ミクリアグループの人間みたいね。
ミクリアグループ？
北斗ほどではないけど、昔からある日本有数の財閥よ。多分そこの御曹司でしょう。
かなりの大物みてえだな。ってことは学園の知り合いって北斗先輩あたりなのかね。
ま、可能性は高そうね。とりあえず場所を移動しましょう。
Alright, last up, Station Square. I need to remember to buy something at the pharmacy. Let's actually just do that now. Calling bad weather days the best days for shopping? Not sure why I expected anything else. Mom's gonna be mom.
Today's such a nice day for shopping. Since fewer customers are around, there should be more limited-time bargains at the stores.
Yeah, the funny thing is, this is not the first time we've heard a line like that.
Thanks to all the heavy fog, our product shipment's delayed. We haven't had many customers today, so nothing's out of stock or anything yet, but... Oh, jeez.
Okay, he actually just says the same thing. So we need one of these, I think?
Mata dozo.
Guess I'll finish. Oh, Shiori isn't here? Shiori doesn't seem to be here. Alright, let's jump back over to here while I'm thinking about it, so we can get the screen color and try that. Oh, whoops.
Oh, yoku kita na.
So let's see what that looks like. I could probably get used to this. It still feels more ice-searing than the blue does, though. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't the frickin' gradient to white at the edge all the time. Like, that's where it really becomes egregious. I think I'm still gonna switch it back. I mean, like, if you still focus on the right side of the screen, it's still awful. It just somehow feels less awful. And it may just be because my eyes are used to the blue. Why did they do the gradient? If they didn't do the gradient, they would all probably be fine.
Rain, sleet, snow, or fog. Salarymen are still expected to show up for work. Rainy season or not, fog like this is rare. I heard this weather's going to last for a while. I wish that didn't mean more damp and gloomy. The rainy season isn't even here yet, but all this fog's making it really humid. And that's why Star Camera has a wide selection of dehumidifiers at affordable prices to fight the fog. Why not take the opportunity to get a new one and keep your home nice and dry? Between the fog and our current discounts, we've been selling a lot of dehumidifiers. Huh, a perfect read on my part.
Yeah, you really have to have, you know, a PhD to be able to tell that people are going to want to buy dehumidifiers right now.
The fog enveloping Morimiya since last night has spawned a number of rumors in the EAR.
Have you heard or seen anything strange outside of the EAR by any chance?
That's a good question. However, I unfortunately haven't heard anything outside of an EAR. But I imagine things will become far more serious if this fog is somehow connected to the other world. I trust you all will proceed with caution moving forward.
Iragi? Oh yeah, didn't I need Hammer 1 for something? I guess I could buy that here? I think it was Hammer 1. Let me save first in case I misremembered. Yeah, I don't have any of them. And then we have to go back here.
Oh, yoku kita na.
Now, what was it that needed that? This. Absolute defense. It was the block thing. I have to give up my steel yeah, my shield too. Which I'm apparently not using right now anyway. I don't know. Would I rather have... I don't even know if I care, honestly. Yeah, these could all be bought and upgraded too. Automatically recover HP. That sounds way more useful, actually. Because does that mean you can just rest and recover HP? Is that basically the rest mechanic? I don't know. Let's get this and try it. Where should I put... I guess I could put it on him since he's got the... Yeah, he has a shield 1 on right now, actually. So let's put that on him. What else do we have here? Oh, that's the food buff thing. And then what did I just... I removed this, right? Yeah. Is there anybody else inside of here? Yep, the dryer addict.
It's wet and humid outside, but it's nice and comfortable here in the store. They cut the price on their dehumidifier, so I think I'll take a look.
Oh, so she doesn't just buy dryers all the time. Okay.
There's some good mobile games out there, but I think consoles are the best way to play. No matter how good a game is, I just can't get into it if I'm playing it on his iPhone.
Yeah, I'm with you, kid. Like, it's surprising how elaborate some mobile games will get, but, like, sorry, I want tactile controls. Although I suppose there are, like, attachments for that.
These ones are good for listening to jazz, apparently. Speaker songs do have a lot of nice high-pitched tones, so this might be the move.
And this guy is buying his, you know, new daily set of headphones. Imagine, if that guy didn't buy new headphones every single day, he could afford the frickin' expensive fancy car that the other guy was driving. Okay, I think we're done here. What do you have to say about things?
More fog and it's only in Morimiya for some reason. Why isn't the rest of the Tama region affected? How strange.
Well, I'll just have to work harder to make sure our city's citizens stay safe. And he's gonna really work very, very hard at standing in this one spot and not doing anything.
That said, the visibility is really bad right now and it can be slippery in some places. Please be careful.
Oh man, it really is Xanadu. Been a while. Huh, what's with the getup? I'm on the cheer squad. Cheer squad? You? You serious? Well, he's getting shit on. Wow, you must have studied your ass off to get into Morimiya. Who are you trying to get away from so badly? Wonder what his story is, actually. Wow, has it really been since middle school? Man, that really takes us back, huh? Never imagined Ayato being part of a cheer squad of all things now. I mean, you would think he wouldn't always be wearing the band and whatnot.
Just as I thought, this fog's really not doing my guitar any favors. I should probably call it a day and head home.
Yeah, what the heck are you doing out in it?
The humidifier in my closet gave up the ghost because of all this fog. Star Camera's having a sale right now, so maybe I'll go pick up a new one.
Oh, let's not forget to check the other people here. Seriously? Foggy again? I hate how gloomy it makes everything feel. Well, I guess it beats getting drenched in the rain.
Grandpa, how does it get wet outside even when it doesn't rain?
That's because tiny drops of water are floating in the air. Seems like there's nobody down here. It really would be interesting if all these doors eventually meant something, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. I feel like there were some doors like that probably in East 9 also. Like, that one down there particularly kind of reminds me of something from that. I forget if in East 9 it might have been like a situational thing though. Rain, sleet, oh, that I've already talked to you. Okay. Here's Love Shooting Star again. And the loudspeaker there. Alright, we haven't gone into here yet. I did talk to you, right? Yes.
No one knows where the fog came from. It's just like a mystery novel I read a while ago. It was pretty good until everyone somehow got superpowers out of nowhere. Ugh, it was so dumb. Just thinking about it is annoying. The book was huge. Not sure if it started the trend, but a lot of stories with dumb powers like that came out after. Just thinking about it is annoying. Oh, hey, look who it is. Oh, hey, this reference book's actually pretty easy to get. I knew I could count on you, Hitomi. No wonder your grades always rock. It's really not a big deal. But I'm honestly surprised to see you in a bookstore of all places. Well, yeah, I'm gonna start studying like super hard from now on. I gotta be the best woman I can be if I want to be good enough for Mr. Goro. I see. Well, good luck with that. Huh, guess she's really fired up after what happened yesterday. As long as I have this reference book, I'll have an ace in the hall. English proficiency, I'm on my way. Someday I'll get to have a deep conversation with Mr. Goro in English. Oh, my heart can't take it. Well, if Mary wants to hit the books, I won't stop her. I wonder how long she'll actually keep at it, though. Well, it's not my problem. The qualities of a good leader. The secret to being a luck magnet. Seizing human potential. A guide. I don't think reading any of these self-help books will do me any good. Are you saying you can't be helped? It's funny how he's like always looking at these books every day, but he also just kind of seems like a useless, irredeemable sleazebag. Because isn't he like a salesperson or something? Another foggy day. Apparently it's only happening in Morimiya, too. I bet NR's having a hard time keeping up with all the complaints. The fairy tale Shiori was reading sounded neat, so I wanted to stock it here in the store, but I can't find any domestic publishers that carry it. A shame, really. Oh, whoops. Apparently the book isn't popular overseas either. Finding info on it has been pretty difficult. Kind of a bummer. Even with the store's air conditioning, all this fog can't be any good for the books. We're not getting a lot of customers today, though, so it might not be so bad. The door's been mostly shut. Alright, nothing new here. I guess we already hit the critical mass of the chapter yesterday, I guess. So it kind of seemed like, you know, the girl at Star Camera had something important to say, but we're not done here, right? What haven't I done? Guess I could check and hear this guy again, but I did already talk to him. He doesn't say anything like, I mean, like, yes, he says stuff related to the fog, but nothing, like, particularly key about it, whereas, like, the girl here is all, like, be careful. I don't see anybody with exclamation marks over their head, either. And this doesn't really give me any indication, either. You would think the police officer might. Oh, wait, her of all people? Welcome. Doesn't seem like there are going to be many customers today. Some spooky rumors have been going around lately. Spooky rumors? Yeah, a customer was telling me about it. Apparently they got lost in all this fog. To top it off, they supposedly saw some monstrous shadow lurking in it too. The shadow noticed them and tried to attack, so they ran away as fast as they could. But who knows if any of it's true? Monstrous shadow in the fog. They weren't mistaken then. I think that covers all the rumors. There's definitely a lot of weird stuff going down in the fog. Yeah. Horace was spot on. Could it be? Wait, Horace? Which person was Horace? You alright, Hiragi? It looked like something is on your mind. Is Horace the guy at the mall? Or is Horace someone we don't know? It's nothing. It's not nothing. There's no way I'm buying that. Come on now. It feels like you're pushing us away to keep us as little involved as possible. What are you hiding?
Moshi. あなたはくぐら屋のマヨちゃん？どうかしたの？助けてください。
Whoa, the last came through the phone.
おい、今のは。
尋常ならざる事態が起きたみたいね。私は商店街に向かうわ。時坂君は。
商店街なら西側の踏切を渡った方が早い。ほら、急ぐぞ。
わかった。
You're not talking him out of it. If you head to Shopping Street, the main story will progress. Okay. They're giving you that warning up front. I don't think there's anything else for me to do, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check. Yeah, I think I've gotten all the stuff. I just haven't looked at the friend menu. Yeah, so we got a new one for Hitomi. Excellent advisor. Her grades are consistently excellent. Despite being overwhelmed by her love-struck friend, she's able to recommend useful reference books. Yeah, Mikuriya has a page now. Scion of the Mikuriya group, a pompous, egotistical young man whose speech and mannerisms tend to be over the top and theatrical. Oh, can we shove him in the theater that we were at last night and leave him there? Okay, so that was it there. Let me look one more time. Wait, hang on. There's one other that I don't recognize in that list. Oh, that's right. That was the first one we got of her. Yeah, okay, so I've gotten all the friend notes that are in this day. Oh, she's freaking right. I didn't go into the dojo and stuff. Okay. Yep, I totally, like, neglected this half of the clubhouse. The karate team's shaping up nicely. If they keep practicing like this, they could be serious contenders for nationals. Looks like they've been really dedicated. I better make a training plan to keep up. Hey, Ikushima, Aizawa, your forms are too loose. If you get distracted and injure yourselves before the tournament, I won't be nice about it. You're never nice about anything. Also, since when is she in charge of the karate team? Oh, it was just all sunny and nice out, now it's foggy again. Well, I guess it doesn't matter much if I'm just practicing in the dojo anyway. All that matters right now is focusing on my training. And we're just, like, casually talking to them as they're trying to train. If you guys are all going, please be careful, okay? I know it's unlikely, but with everything that's happened so far, just for some reason I have a bad feeling about it this time. Like a martial artist's intuition? We'll be fine. The chance of anything happening is extremely low. Boy, that's a poorly aged line, given that we already got the emergency call. Just try not to get distracted boarding and do your best at practice, Sora. Okay. Today's practice ends early, so I'll be ready to rush over at any time. If something happens, please let me know right away. Come on, Sora, stay focused during practice or else you might get hurt. Okay. I live kind of far from here. Having to walk all that way in the fog sure is gloomy. Oh, there's Mai. The fact that this weather is only happening in Morimiya is strange and concerning to say the least. The fog is distracting everyone on the team, too. I better keep an eye out to make sure no one gets hurt in all this. The ground's a bit damp, so the footing's going to be a little weird. I hope no one slips and falls during a sparring match. I just whacked her in the face with that door. Okay. Sora and the others are going all out with practice today. I stopped by to bring some snacks for everyone. Would you like some too? Yeah, we just get free mushroom sandwiches. Wow, they look delicious. Thanks, we'll have them later. Just free mushroom sandwiches, like, overflowing out of her pockets. But yeah, those are the good shit. Like, that's what gives you the freaking free critical hits and stuff, so I'm very curious to try those, actually. And yeah, I almost overlooked that completely by accident. Okay, yeah, I think I've done everything at this point. Am I pushing my luck if I try to actually progress the story right now? Did I save? Let's save first. It'll probably let me save anyway once we get into a dungeon. Something's happening with the girl from the blacksmith shop. We really need to hurry. I can't see anything. Seems like it's pretty bad here. And interestingly, this is where he and Shio experienced the fog initially last night.
いたわ。
まゆちゃん、無事だったか。たく、なんでこんな霧の中で。
時坂君、離れて。
Okay.
なんだ、今の影みたいな手は。
I mean, that certainly looked like a greed, but it was surprisingly big and corporeal. Like, where did it come from? Where's the gate?
あれもグリードなのか。
やはり。
おい、一体どういう。
She knew it, and she wasn't gonna fucking tell anybody the entire time, and she was gonna pass it off as nothing.
って話は後だ。とっとと追いかけるぞ。
ええ、もちろんよ。ただし、あなたは必要ないわ。
Don't give me that crap. What?
動けねえ。
Why would you do that to him? Wow, what a jerk.
おい、柊、何しやがる。
今回ばかりはあなたたちには荷が重すぎる。
Reminder, you're at the same level as I am.
後で事情は説明するから、ここでおとなしくしていて。
Will you though? Because you seem to never actually want to do that.
柊のやつ、一体何を考えてやがる。
Not to mention, isn't this just a little bit conspicuous? We're just gonna leave him in this giant neon ball of hexagons in the middle of Shopping Street. It's like, isn't it gonna be a problem if someone sees him like this?
このままじゃ。
This doesn't make any goddamn sense. Suddenly flashbacks to the beginning of the game. Like we saw those reference images.
動け。頼むから動いてくれ。
助けが必要かい。
Oh, guess who it is? The person we haven't heard in multiple chapters.
お前、あの時の。
彼女を追いかけたいかい。
Huh.
たとえ霧の向こうに何が待ち受けていても。
当たり前だ。
だったら先に進むといい。
That's it?
動く。どうしていきなり解けたんだ。
I don't know. That kind of seemed like a, all right, it's your funeral kind of moment.
今、誰かがそこにいたような気が。
Wait. So, does he not remember what just happened for 2 seconds?
って、それどころじゃねえっての。
And if that's the case, then was that also the case the first time when she prompted him? Maybe that's the idea and why we didn't see it the other times.
ゲート、やっぱりか。
Because like we saw that for like I think 2 of the characters, including Ko, when they first got their soul devices, is like they were prompted by that, you know, floating character. But maybe they don't remember it after the fact, and maybe, you know, it does seem like it's stopping time. They give you that impression. So, like, when the other characters just kind of draw it out, I guess we're basically just skipping that sequence, but it probably does actually present to them. Oh, no. Wait, what? How are you all here?
そら、ユキに先輩まで。どうしてここに？
ちょうど蕎麦屋で二人に飯をおごっててな。
Oh. The soba man was following up on his promise.
急に霧が濃くなったかと思ったら。あ。
何？柊先輩その中にいるわけ？
Yup, and she apparently wanted to cut us all out of it, so she really doesn't want us to know what's in there.
ああ、一人で入りやがった。話は後だ。とにかく追いかけるぞ。
Even though she said that what's in there is way too advanced for us.
了解です。
Temple of Evil Mist. Huh. What the hell? There's fog here too? Hiragi's not here. She must have gone on without us. She's been dialing the Ice Queen Act up to 11 lately. Yeah, he's really the one who said that. Well, too bad for her, because we're coming anyway. And Tokisaka? Unclenched, dude. Right. What? Seriously?
Just like Asuka taught us, slow, steady, and more importantly, safely. So let's rescue her.
Alright. I'm gonna save to a separate slot because I'm very curious about the unclenched dude line. But we'll worry about that later, some other time. So what do we have? Wind, I'm gonna want to change his element. And, okay, so... we need Spirit. We don't have Spirit because we don't have Hiragi right now. Okay, so we wait. No, I misread that. We do want fire. I don't need to change this element. I was reading the actual enemy properties, not the front page that shows you their weaknesses. Okay, go back. Go back to what he normally is. Yeah, so wind, steel, fire, that's what we need. They have purposely not given us spirit enemies because Hiragi's not in the party. Background's interesting too. The aesthetics continue to get more and more interesting for the dungeons. Yeah, there's definitely some like parallax going on to the fog. Wait, what? Oh. He was just standing there, dude. Okay. Oh, there's like side paths here. Oh, that needs a bridge. Okay. Does this also need a bridge? Yeah, I'm gonna forfeit the 9 hits there. What is going on here? Wait, does this? Hey, Mike. It seemed like it wasn't letting me jump across. What's going on? Oh, there's a friggin' switch right here. That's what's going on. Wait, what? I didn't quite catch what that did, but now there's a gap there, so apparently... I guess it's shifting the bridge. I can't really find a spot where they're not attacking. Also, I don't remember... Is his sword always sort of like... Does it do like an extending thing? Like, is his sword basically Ivy's weapon from Soul Calibur? I mean, it's not even really a sword. It's like a gauntlet type of thing. Are we gonna get a shortcut back? Oh, well, he's frozen. Alright. There's gotta still be more to this, because there was the 3 ways to go from the beginning.
Lucky.
Chilled soba with tempura. Wow, that's fancy. Oh, we got sideways opening doors now. And that opens both of them. Okay. So then the switch at the front probably keeps shifting. And this let us back out, right? Yeah. You got 100 hits. Alright. Oh, do they actually say something whenever you get the 100 hit combo? Because she just said we're just getting started right as I hit it. Now we're going either of the sideways. But it doesn't matter. I really don't need anything more than 100 combo. That's all you need for the rank up. Also, it seems very unlikely that you're not gonna lose your combo here. unless you planned ahead. And the thing is, like, you never know whether there's gonna be a shortcut back. Well, I guess that was actually technically enough to keep the combo going. So wait. I assume I should still go this way first. That was the auto block. Whoops, that was not an auto block. Oh, wait. They're not weak to him. What am I doing? Getting confused because I think the big one was weak to him. Butterfly heals. Now I'm losing the combo. Yep. Alright, let's see who I can put those on. She already has the Eye Lightning, which has been very good for a while. I might not be able to put it on anyone else right now because we don't have Hiragi. So I guess I'll just keep him for now. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, she tends to be really good at interrupting enemies. Alright, this is the end. Hope I didn't miss anything. At least in terms of treasure. I missed the treasure. Wow, I actually did good in terms of not taking damage. That's what saved my S rank. I don't know if we're gonna have a chance to get the other treasure again. There. Well, everyone's wiped out. They're the ones who got lost in the fog. Guess this is where they ended up. Was it really this many? This is the first time we see this many people getting just sucked in at once. It used to be one at a time. What the actual hell is going on? Also, where's Hiragi? Mayo, you okay?
Cool. Asuka. She went deeper.
She went deeper and just left them all unconscious there? Yeah, that seems fine. The fuck is she doing?
Mayu.
Chill, she just passed out.
Almost scared the crap out of me.
So she went deeper. And that's where we're going. Let's move, everyone. We're running out of time. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Everybody's unconscious. Okay. Let's save. I kind of want to go back. Wait, I think I know. Oh yeah, everyone respawns though. I want to check something. Because did I ever go... I never went down the other side down here. That's the problem. So, like, how do I do that? How do I even get it to move this way? Can I toggle this multiple times to get it to go the other way? There you go. That's what I missed. And here's the chest. Okay, it wasn't anything super important. I got all the super important ones. I'm very wary that I will probably end up running out of time if I go any further, so I'm gonna save it here, and we will come back to this. Let's see what the heck is through the... There's this big ominous door at the top of the staircase even, which I feel is a new thing. But we did finish the actual dungeon portion, so we should have a boss fight coming up next. It almost feels like floor 25 of Darn Tower or whatever, right? In East 1, where you've got the big stairs and then you've got the door. Except in that case, the door is locked and you have to go down to like floor, I don't know, 11 or something to get what you need to open it.
Hiragi!
Oh, it's the hand.
Tokisaka-kun, どうやって結界を？危ない！
That dodge sound was totally an East 8 sound. East 8, East Memories of Salsetta. This guy's just doing the same attack that one of the other bosses did.
大した体さばきだな。
そいつがここの主なのか。待ってろ柊、今加勢して。
下がりなさい。言ったでしょ。今回はあなたたちの手に余る。まゆちゃんたちを連れてこのまま脱出しなさい。
な。
逃がさない。
Oh, so this is where you would first see her powering up. But of course, this already kind of got spoiled to us in one of the side stories. I really fucking hate the side stories. Although we didn't really see her go fast like that, but in the side story, she gets like these... In the side story, like 1 or 2 chapters ago, she goes in like alone to one of the dungeons, and like she gets like these glowing glyphs on her face and stuff. And her stats just go way up through the roof. And it turns out, yeah, that's actually relevant. I had wondered then, I was like, I wonder if this is actually something that, like, gets unveiled later in the story and is actually story relevant. And yeah, lo and behold, it turns out it is. Why did they make an expanded version of the game, but all of the parts that they expanded, or at least half of the parts that they expanded in the side stories, are actually just fucking spoilers that ruined the actual original game? Why would you do that, Falcom? What the fuck is wrong with you?
なんかいつもと動きが違わない。
まさかいつもは俺たちに合わせてたのか。おい。
Yeah, why is she held back with us around? Like, we could have just done this all way more easily if she hadn't. There's another one? Or did it just come back? Malice Claw. That sure looks like what she was fighting, although it might be the other hand. It is the other hand.
さっきのやつと同じ。
さっきのは右手なら、これは左手。
I was about to say what Sora just said. Thank you, Sora. Actually, we do, because now we can prove to Asuka that, hey, Asuka, you're full of shit. Actually, we can take this on. Also, something's been bugging me, and I'll be curious to go back and check this, because I wanted to check one line anyway. Shio was the one who said something about Asuka has been turning up the Ice Queen treatment to 11 lately. But it's like, Shio's only actually been part of our group for the shortest amount of time of any of them. So, like, what does he even have to judge that relative to? Seems like he is the last one I would expect to make that observation. Oh, weak to Shadow, which means we're gonna have a bad time. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that does. That was early on that? you dodged that. That's just a hit scan. I was early again. Oh, jeez. Okay, that fans out. Early again. Early again. I'm early like that all the time. Early again. Are you kidding me? I disagree heavily. Actually, let's just switch character. Well, I guess it's not too high level for us. I guess Asuka was full of shit. Why are they acting like that was any kind of big deal? It wasn't that big of a deal. Like, we've had bosses that were worse than that.
別格ってやつか。
ヒイラギはこんな化け物と一人で戦ってるのかよ。とにかく追いかけるぞ。
So there's another boss room after the boss room. Well, that seems bad.
あれって。ヒイラギのソウルデバイス。
Is he gonna awaken a new power again?
ヒイラギ、どこにいる？返事をしやがれ、おい。
And this is a dead end. Oh wow, that's the end of the day. Holy shit. Okay. And it's red. In the end, the Eclipse collapsed, and Ko and his friends were able to save Mayu and the others. They then contacted Mayu's grandfather, Jihei, who was in a meeting. They also called for ambulances to take those still unconscious to the hospital in the city's outskirts. That was another case of I wasn't sure whether Ko was narrating or not, but he wasn't. Oh, a new location. Look at that. Damn, yeah, stuff's suddenly getting serious. Haven't we rescued people from... I mean... Yeah, every time we got a new character, we rescued them. They didn't go to the hospital because of it, though, so, like, why is this a bigger deal now?
まゆちゃんも他の人も無事でよかったですね。衰弱はしていましたけど、命に別状はないみたいですし。
Because, like, every time that we rescued one of these people, even, like, we didn't know they were wielders yet, so, like, why didn't we send them to the hospital every time?
まあ、警察にはさすがに色々と聞かれちゃったけど。
I mean, of course they were. You just, like, recovered these people from out of thin air?
あのじいさんが色々とごまかしてくれたのは助かったよ。
あまり思い詰めんな。ヒイラギはプロだ。簡単にやられたとは思えねえ。
あのバカが手に余るとか偉そうに言いやがって。
Yeah, going off about this being way out of our league, and actually it wasn't way out of our league.
コウ先輩。
さすがにコウ先輩を足止めってのはやりすぎだよね。そういえば、あのソウルデバイス。
Yeah, what did they do with it?
先輩のサイフォンに吸い込まれてたよね。
Wait, what?
あ
あ。Okay. Well, don't take it out here.
異界化の収束と同時にこいつに吸い込まれやがった。
It's almost like these iPhones have ulterior motives and do way more shit than they should do if they were just gonna be a phone.
一体どうなってんだか。
現実世界で権限できなくなり、霊視情報の形で保存されたのでしょう。
Spiritron? Wait, what?
現実世界で権限できなくなり、霊視情報の形で保存されたのでしょう。
As far as I can tell, either that wasn't actually in that line, or it's just a concocted term in the English localization. Also, yeah, who is that? I have two guesses. And that was my first guess.
Hokuto senpai?
And of course she knows shit about this.
どうして生徒会長さんが。こんにちは、皆さん。高畑くんも時坂くんたちに協力することになったんですね。
ああ、切った張っただったら力になれそうだからな。しかし北斗、昔から底知れない女だとは思ってたが、まさか柊と同じ裏の世界の人間だったとは思わなかったぜ。
あ、
それって底知れないなんて買いかぶりだと思いますが、柊さんと同じく異界についてある程度知っているのは確かです。彼女と私では立ち位置が異なりますが。
Because they're in rival groups or something. But yeah, so she said otherworld there, and that sentence used the word ikai in Japanese, and that was what I had noticed in the beginning of the game, where like one line used ikai, the next line used eclipse, but in the old translation, they both just got converted to eclipse in English.
立ち位置。
裏の世界での縄張りか。
はい。私が属するのは異界に関わる企業連合。
Here come the big lore drops, I guess.
ゾディアックと言います。
Uh-huh. Heard that term in the intro to the chapter. Although I don't think any of these guys are gonna know what it is yet. So there's Zodiac and Nemesis. Sure makes it sound like Nemesis are the bad guys. I mean, they're literally called Nemesis. But for all I know, Zodiac could be the bad guys. I mean, you've seen Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, Nemesis looks more evil. We're not only are we getting a lore dump, we're getting a lore dump on a big screen with the PowerPoint presentation. I can't believe this shit. But seriously, it's like, okay, so which of these looks more evil to you? Because on the one hand, Nemesis looks evil just based on their logo. But on the other hand, you could take it as actually Nemesis is just a really fucking cool death metal band. And meanwhile, Zodiac are like corporate overlords. Fuck those guys. So, I don't know yet. And I mean, actually, Zodiac are the corporate overlords if Hokuto Group is associated with them.
ネメシスとゾディアックはその代表格であると言えるでしょう。ネメシスは最初に異界の存在を確認した組織。異界の監視、管理を目的に独自のネットワークを構築し、関連する事件に対処しています。
I'm still wondering why this particular incident is such a big deal as to warrant, you know, I already mentioned, like, why did all these people get put in the hospital when that never happened in the previous incidents? And also now to warrant this lore dump all of a sudden.
一方、ゾディアックは異界の利用を主目的とする12の巨大企業の連合。
Oh, so Zodiac are the UAC. Alright, fuck them. They need to fucking die.
日本では北斗ともう一社がそこに名を連ねています。
Zodiac is basically, but what if we could harness the powers of hell for good? And Nemesis is like, but what if you guys took a long walk off a short pier because you're full of shit? And we wish you would go to hell and stay there, actually.
まあ関連企業や純ゾディアックを含めると数千社もの規模になりますが、
なんだか頭がクラクラする話ですね。
そんな企業連合ってのが世間では知られてねえってのか。
You would think, given how many frickin' storefronts seem to just openly talk about Eclipse all the time with people in the know, that like other people would overhear it.
いや、ネットの世界ではゾディアックの名前をそこそこ見かけることがあるよ。正直よくある陰謀論の一つくらいに思ってたけど。
表向きはライバルとして競い合っている企業ばかりですから。ですが異界に関わる技術協力や異界によって経済危機が発生した時、一致団結する形で機能します。
I mean, I suppose that isn't totally out of the norm. You know, in the real world too, you'll see times where otherwise competitors actually like get on the same side when something really bad comes up.
各国の政府を差し置く形で。
Independently of your respective countries' governments. I'd like to know how you pull that one off.
国の意向すら飛び越えて裏の世界を仕切ってるってわけか。
表は表、裏は裏というわけですね。異界を認識できる人が少ない以上、政府はそれを公言できません。
By the way, I've given up at this point of picking a good place for me to be on the overlay because, like, on the right side I cover... Because sometimes there's dialogue boxes on the right side too, so it's like, I can't win.
代わりに、裏に危機があった場合、ネメシスやゾディアックが動いて解決することになります。まあ、どちらが解決するかで、いろいろと揉めることも多いのですが。
それって
縄張り争いですか。
Oh, I was gonna say like political parties.
目的と立ち位置の違いですね。異界を監視、管理するネメシスと異界を利用しようとするゾディアック。
Yeah, so if you ask me, Zodiac are the more evil ones, actually.
お互い技術交流もありますし、協力して問題に当たることも多いのですが、残念ながら直接的な衝突に発展することもあります。
直接的な衝突。
少なくとも森宮において私と柊さんが衝突したことはありません。むしろ今まで何度も協力を呼びかけているのですが。
Yeah, so have we. It hasn't been going very well, as you can tell.
なかなか応じていただけていませんね。
わかる気がするぜ。一緒に組む相手としては底知れなさすぎんだよ、お前は。
I mean, you could say that of both of them, really.
そう言われましても。
Yeah, see, like, case in point, right here. Her dialogue box and her portrait was right over here where my camera is now. And now it's over there, so if I had moved my camera, I would have been blocking it now instead. I can't win.
3年前の事件とか、高畑くんたちとうまく協力できたと思うんですが。
Excuse me, what? 3 years ago?
だから言ってんだろうが。たく、カズマもお前のことはやたらと買ってやがったし。
Do I remember them saying something 3 years ago in the previous chapter? Because, like, the whole thing where Kazuma ended up dying was 2 years ago or less than that.
なんかいろいろとあったみたいだけど。
知りたいような、知りたくないような。
Just like, maybe I want to know, maybe I don't want to know.
先輩の立ち位置はなんとなく分かったっす。それで柊が無事ってのは本当なんですか？
ええ、それは間違いなく。
But she disappeared and we've got her stuff. How can she possibly be safe when she doesn't have her soul device anymore?
時坂くんのサイフォンから柊さんのソウルデバイスのデータが消えていない限りは大丈夫です。柊さんの命が失われたらそのデータも消滅するはずですから。
Okay, but isn't it more likely for her to croak when she's unarmed?
それは
さすがに理屈としておかしくない？
ソウルデバイスの基礎技術はネメシスで開発されたので詳しいことは分かりませんが。
Oh, really? Huh.
敵各社の魂と1対1で存在しているのは確かなようです。
Well, I guess that makes sense.
だから大丈夫。柊さんはきっと無事でしょう。
Given that the name of it is soul device, it's tied directly to your soul.
そうですか。よかった。
だが根本的な解決になってるわけじゃねえな。
ええ。先輩たちは何かつかめていないんですか？柊がどこに消えてどうやったら助けられるのか。
残念ですが現時点ではこちらでもつかめていません。
You're kidding. They're actually in the dark on this?
もっともつかめていたとしてもお教えするつもりはありませんが。
That's more like it.
北斗、お前。
通常の異界事件であればお教えしたのでしょうけど。
Oh, here you go. This might answer my other question of like, why is this particular incident landing people in the hospital if the others didn't?
今回の怪異の脅威度を考えるとさすがに危険すぎますから。
And this is why we're having this conversation. Even though we literally just beat up one half of the greed. You know, Asuka's like, no, this is too high level for you to handle. And then we just beat the same exact thing up. But apparently it's too much for her, even in her Megazord form.
今回の怪異。
なんなのさ、それって。
グリムグリード。
Grim Greed? Not to be confused with Grim Grin out of the Guardian Legend.
脅威度 S ランク以上と言われる現実世界に直接干渉できる怪異です。
Don't they all have that ability already? I mean, look at what happened in Chapter 4.
通常の迷宮の主、エルダーグリードに可能なのはあくまで得意点を介した干渉のみ。しかしグリムグリードは現実世界の環境すら変化させ、
Hence the fog, I guess, and, you know, directly grabbing people.
自らの眷属を異界の外に送り出せるほどの力を持っています。
Kin, huh?
自らの眷属を異界の外に送り出せるほどの力を持っています。
今回の霧と影の手。
それがグリムグリードってのが絡んでいる証拠ってわけだな。
ええ、過去には町一つが全滅した例もあるくらいです。
And wiping out entire cities like the thing that happened in Britain.
その意味で一般人である皆さんを巻き込むことはできません。
So this is basically an explanation of why Asuka was pushing us away so hard.
おそらく柊さんもそう考えてあなた方を遠ざけたのでしょう。
今回の件については以後ゾディアックの専門部隊が引き継ぐ予定となっております。柊明日香さんについても一応救出対象となるでしょう。
Will they though? I thought you two groups were at odds sometimes.
でも
そもそもお姉さん誰なわけ？
申し遅れました。三月お嬢様の秘書を務める雪村京香と申します。
雪村親方様、雪村 Sorry。
以後お見知りおきのほどを。
どうもす。
いかにもただものじゃなさそうな雰囲気だが。
講師にわたってサポートしていただいています。
ちなみに近いうちにネメシスの動きもあるでしょう。
Yeah, you would think it would be in their interest to protect their own person, right? But she does introduce herself as Mitsuki's secretary, even though she's clearly more than that.
場合によっては彼女に代わる執行者が派遣されると思います。
Enforcers, you say. So what are we, chopped liver?
執行者。
ネメシスにおけるエージェント的な存在ですね。選ばれるのはトップクラスの霊能者、異能者、魔導士のみ。柊さんは若くしてエースと呼ばれるほどの実力者だとか。
Yeah, too bad she, I don't know. Doesn't quite seem grown up for the task yet.
アスカ先輩が。
And I think she's kind of like opened up to admitting that herself. We've seen that in 1 or 2 instances.
それなりに優秀だとは思ったけど。
ですからどうか心配しないでください。ゾディアックもネメシスもこの事態を決して座視はしません。
But you expect us to.
柊さんの安全も含めてどうか任せていただければ。
ふざけんな。
It's like, I ain't taking no for an answer.
え?
I like how both if you watch that really closely, I'm pretty sure both Mitsuki and also the rest of the group behind him had the, you know, the alert emote. Like, what?
コウ先輩。
柊や先輩の立場は分かった。それぞれ異界への思惑や考え方があるのも確かなんだろう。だがちょっと見損なったぜ。あんたはこの森宮学園の生徒会長でもあるんだろう。ネメシスだとかゾディアックだとか裏の事情を話すよりも前に生徒会長として行方不明の学園生を何とかするくらいは言ってくれよ。
Oh damn. Called out.
だいたい柊も柊だ。俺たちを足手まといだと思うのはこの際仕方ねえ。こちらが苦戦した影の手を一人で圧倒してたくらいだからな。だが俺たちは今まで間違いなく仲間だったはずだ。空手部の剣、神様アプリ、ブレイズ、いくつもの事件を一緒に解決してきたんだろうが、それなのに最低限の事情も話さないで勝手に消えるなんざ。
Yeah, because as it turns out, you're not actually friends.
いくらなんでも不義理が過ぎるってもんだろ。
先輩。はい。ちょっと水臭すぎです。
まあ情報封鎖は気分が良くないかな。
ああ、せめて一言くらい文句を言わなきゃ気が済まねえ。だから悪いが北斗先輩。
I can't believe Ko's being like, I need to speak to a manager.
あんたらが何を言おうが俺たちは勝手に動かせてもらうぜ。
ですが
さすがのお前も一本取られちまったみたいだな。
No, she'll still win. She'll just stuff you all in a neon hexagon barrier.
そうみたいです。学生としての本分完全に見失っていたみたいですね。でしたら時坂君、ここから先は北斗の人間でもゾディアックとしてでもなく北斗美月個人として皆さんに協力させていただけませんか。
え？
お嬢様
Wait, was that an entire day? Or no. That other transition wasn't the day transition. Also, hey look, more fog. I just had a thought during the last bit of that, and now I forgot it. Now you really can't see from one side of the classroom to the other. Man, people won't shut up about the fog. I'm already dealing with it outside 24/7. Can I at least forget about it in here? No, the game's rendering engine forbids it. Well, it's basically taken over daily life, so it's natural. Just getting to school is a struggle.
The visibility is so bad that there have even been traffic accidents. It really is similar.
To what?
A fairy tale I'm reading from the book I got from the library. It's a story where the fog gets thicker and thicker day after day.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Ah, silly Shiori, aren't you too old for fairy tales anyway?
They're actually really fascinating if you give them the chance. 100% worth a look, yeah, especially in the original language.
I take that back then.
Ko, everything okay? You've been pretty out of it lately.
Oh, sorry, what are we talking about? He's totally checked out.
Looks like the fog's not just on people's minds, it's in some of them.
Oh, was this actually before school started?
Good morning, everyone. Get to your seats, homeroom's about to begin.
Okay, but Asuka isn't there, right?
Let's start off with roll call. Huh? Is Hiragi absent today? Oh, you're right.
Whoa, Hiragi missing a school day? Damn!
Yeah, that's unusual for her. Maybe she's sick? No?
He's not gonna, like, give some kind of defense for her? It's Yuki time. I mean, it's Yuki-poo time, according to this translation. Well, shit went from weird to freaky really damn quick. Lots of people have been posting about a creepy voice. There's even rumors going around about monsters in the fog.
That bad?
We weren't hearing this many details yesterday. The longer this crap sticks around, the worse it gets.
Yes, we must hurry. As I mentioned last night, I will cooperate with you all to the best of my ability. I may not be as decent as Hiragi, but my knowledge of the Eclipse should be relatively useful.
Thanks.
We're happy to have all the help we can get.
Can't say no to good intel. So what do? We still got afternoon classes to get through.
I believe the circumstances warrant immediate action. We ought to take an early leave and start the investigation as soon as possible. I'll ensure that you all won't lose credits for the absence. It's the least I can do in my position.
How are you gonna cover for us? Huh? Skipping school? Fine by me. Look at you, fresh as a cucumber.
Is it really okay?
Well, if Mitsuki's got that settled, then I say we roll with it. It's important enough that school's just completely obliterated. Afterward, Ko and the party split up into two teams to stake out the town for info. Taking everything into consideration, Ko decided to pair up with Mitsuki. Shia would be accompanying both first years. Okay, so this time they decided it for us. Alright, leave the tower, Horaicho, and Nanahoshi Mall to us.
It feels weird leaving school at lunchtime. I've already spoken to the teachers, so there's nothing to worry about.
Keep an eye on those two, okay, Shio? You got it. Make sure you watch your backs, too. Jeez, look at the fog just rolling by.
Shall we get going as well? We'll keep our focus on Shopping Street, Brick Alley, and the area around the station.
Hey, Dead Camper.
So I believe Brick Alley will be the likeliest location.
Agreed, considering Hiragi's been staying on the second floor of the cafe there. The owner of the antique shop has a lot of connections, so we might be able to get intel there.
I assume you mean Yukino, correct? I'm sure she'll have some useful information for us.
Oh, you know her?
We're little more than acquaintances. Yoka's also using our contacts within Zodiac to gather more information. We'll definitely find more clues, even if it takes some time.
Got it. So we can take a look around the area first before we head over to Brick Alley. Newsflash, friends page, updates. Yeah, for the we actually have Mitsuki in our party. She actually has an icon. Surprise, she's gonna be an active party member. This is our first time seeing her as such. We can actually... Surprise, she already has a weapon. Like, you can just spoil this for yourself here. But I suppose, like, she's an exceptional case where, like... and she's sort of taken the place of Hiragi. Actually, yeah. Oh, she's... What the fuck? She's Shadow Element. So we do get characters with Shadow Element. Well, isn't that interesting? And she's already got the really good shit. She does still have some Unbroken Seal. You know, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't realize Unbroken Seal does show up on this screen. I thought it was only showing up when I went to upgrade. It's kind of a surprise that they went for that, especially given that the text literally does not fit. Like, the least they could have done was, like, scoot it over a bit so that it would fit, but maybe that would end up overlapping some of the text on the left on some of the longer things. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's save. Yeah, I'm gonna save over this. It's fine. Right, so we had friend pages and stuff. Presumably, Mitsuki is now a companion. And we have a new page about her being in Zodiac. She's currently a part of Zodiac, a large enterprise deeply involved with the Otherworld. She's extremely knowledgeable about the ongoings of the Underground. Do we have any other new stuff here? Now, I would expect that there's not going to be many people to talk to in this school, but I am curious, given that they are seemingly giving us free reign of it. Okay, we've got our first page for Kyoka as well. Mitsuki's assistant. Like most capable secretaries, she has a great deal of clout. She also has a wealth of knowledge about the Otherworld. And then a new thing from Mayu. Rescued from the Otherworld. Captured in the fog by one of the Grim Greed. She was incredibly fortunate to be rescued. Nothing new there, nothing new there. And then... What was the other thing we got? This, right? Yeah, Heavy Fog and Velos Morimiya. A big hello to you all from the Morimiya Academy Newsflash, coming at you with the latest. I'm sure you all were pretty surprised about the sight outside this morning, or lack thereof. Even major news stations are talking about how the city is enshrouded in fog. We don't know about you guys, but it made the walk to school feel kind of fantastical. But isn't it pretty creepy that this fog is only covering Morimiya? Now let's get down to business. A number of missing persons reports have been rolling in since yesterday. So be sure to pay attention to your surroundings. If you suddenly lose contact with someone and they disappear, be sure to notify the police ASAP. You can also email the Journalism Club and we'll help spread the word about the missing person. That's it for today's report. Heavy stuff, huh? I already read all those. It's just that now they appear in here after having read them the first time. Well, some people are standing outside. Damn, this fog's nuts. There's probably no point in even going to club with this. I heard the Morimiya City Marathon's happening next Sunday, though. I wonder if they'll actually hold it at this rate. I'm kinda anxious. I don't have to deliver papers today, so I'm gonna head home and look after my brothers instead. I'm sure Mom could use the help every now and then anyway. Why are these kids still wandering around outside if class has supposedly started again?
Oh, my dearest Mitsuki, what perfect timing. Wait, why is my darling going around with a boy? Oh, totally unfair. Please let me switch places with you.
You really need to chill out.
You're Nodoka, right? I'm sorry, we're in a bit of a hurry right now. If you need something, I'll make sure to set aside some time for you another day. My lady, you would really do that for me? All right. Then I look forward to when we can next meet.
Good grief.
I'm going to ask my darling if I can
joint the student council? Seriously, why did both translations of this game have such a crappy QA job? Or a lack thereof? Once it was all together, you need to QA it after all the lines are together and find all this shit.
The fact she'd even set some time aside just for me. I'm the happiest girl in the world.
Well, that diffused her very quickly. Now, this guy being outside, I can understand. He's supposed to be a delinquent wannabe. Damn it, I'm gonna have to push my bike home in all this fog. No, I mean, not a bike, a motorbike. Like hell, a punk would ride a regular bike to school. Heh.
I'm pretty sure I've seen him riding his bike to school.
Let's just play along with it. Why am I being such a tryhard right now? You're always being a tryhard. You can still go in the infirmary. I'm relieved to see that she seems to be alright. I was worried the fog may have made her ill.
Whatever the case, her fever's broken. With a little rest, she should be fine. I must say, though, Mr. Tanabe, the amount of heart you put into everything is admirable.
Huh, it's nothing really. I'm just doing my duty as a teacher.
Alright, I'm sorry I had to refuse your invitation the other day. If the opportunity arises, perhaps I could join you another time.
Yes, of course. That's Marie?
I think my brain is melting.
I think you might have overdone it on the study. Maybe you should take it easy this afternoon and nap or something.
No way. Mr. Goro's class is right after lunch. Failure is not an option.
I get why I need to take care of my cats, but why the heck am I taking care of Marie? I guess I'm just a softie. Yeah, no kidding? That's why you're with her all the time. I mean, I don't know. Is she a softie or does she just enjoy the schadenfreude? Because, like, she's always with Marie for every single train wreck.
I shouldn't have gotten so carried away. I stayed up all night. My first class this morning is Mr. Goro's too.
That might have no. I was wondering if that was supposed to have something to do with the fog, but maybe not. We always need to go.
Oh, I didn't realize you need to go. I'm sorry. Well, take your time.
Will do. This feels awkward. I'm sure we can't give her an opportunity to go, though. Oh yeah, isn't there a... There's a button to switch characters, isn't there? I forget what it is, though. There it is. But even if you switch... Oh, it doesn't bother repeating the other line, because I'm pretty sure I tried once, like, switching, and it didn't actually change anything. Right, the switch character button is the same as in dungeons. I'm kind of losing sight of that. There are a lot of people in here right now. Maybe lunch period hasn't actually ended yet. That would make a lot more sense.
Can't believe I ran into them there.
Oh, this is about the thing yesterday?
I couldn't even give a comeback or say anything at all. Still the weak, pathetic guy I was back in middle school. Here I thought I was getting stronger.
I thought about putting that scene in, but maybe it'll be better for our next film.
Okay, in that case, I think we can get everything done and still stay under budget. The theme's really fitting for high school students, too. I've got a good feeling about this.
I know, right? Let's work on ironing out the details. Shame about the panda suits, though. The what? I finally settled on the premise of our next film. It was a struggle to come up with, though, let me tell you. We're still working out the details, but it's definitely a masterpiece in the making. Let's make it happen.
Another wild idea from President Kosaka. I'd expect no less, honestly. It'll be tough to do it with our current budget, but we can make it happen. I just gotta psych myself up and pull together a plan. The fog's kind of worrisome, but we need to focus up and get ready for summer. When vacation starts, so will the Nationals. With Sora on the team this year, we're pretty much guaranteed to make the finals. But we can't get too comfy. I'm sure the other schools have aces up their sleeves, too. Just so you know, I'm not giving up my title as ace to Sora that easily. I'm gonna go all out with my training for the tournament. Let's do our best, just don't get cocky. We can't just leave things to Sora either. We have our reputations to uphold as upperclassmen, too.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what got Chiaki all worked up in the first place, a couple chapters ago.
Hiragi's sudden disappearance, this really dense fog, the impossible keeps becoming possible. Something smells fishy. Oh, maybe it's the natto and salted squid I ate earlier.
What?
No, that's not what... Why would you ever even eat those things together? I heard from my class that Asuka didn't come to school. I thought something's been a little off with her lately, too. Oh, jeez, I hope she's not sick or anything. Stop the presses. Tokisaka and Hokuto? What's going on here?
Nothing, really?
Hello.
Now look who it is.
Wow, our school's cafeteria is amazing. All this thick fog must have delayed deliveries, yet everything's still available today. I can tell they don't hold anything back and want everyone to be able to eat until they're full. I hear you guys loud and clear. I'll eat up till my stomach's filled to the brim.
In other words, he'll be eating here for the rest of the year.
Our delivery guy was running a little late today because of all the fog. Thankfully, he managed to make it before lunch, so all's well. On that front, anyway. It's all so strange. I wonder what's going on. I've been hearing rumors about people going missing, too. I just don't know what to think about all this.
Okay. We talked to everyone there. Yeah, I accidentally went through the other side, so we wrapped around to the clubhouse.
Oh, Ko and
Hokuto? Huh, that's another odd combination. Well...
He's just accompanying me on a personal errand. What brings you two here?
They were just discussing the fog. I've heard that the bad visibility has been causing traffic accidents left and right.
We're debating whether to cancel all club activities for today and just have students go home early. We were just about to run it by the faculty committee. Ah, that makes sense. It sounds like a good idea. Oh, go straight home today, okay? You're not working any shifts, right?
Nope, no worries, we'll do. So shouldn't tell them we're skipping out early.
Correct. The plan is to inform them after we've left the campus. It's best to avoid any unnecessary attention, so we should leave quietly.
And which is exactly why I will keep going around and showing everybody that we're walking around together for some reason.
It's pretty unusual for Hiragi to be absent without any notice. I wonder if she gets sick because of all this strange weather.
You could say that. Hiragi. Even Tokusaku will buckle when it comes to Ms. Toa. Anyway, please be careful when you go out. There's been an increase in traffic accidents due to the fog. I'll suggest letting students leave early at today's faculty meeting. Guess they don't ever get anything new there. I don't want to leave just yet. I'm assuming there might actually not even be a... Does this let me leave? I'm pretty sure that lets me leave. I guess it makes sense that all this stuff is closed. Because it's not club time anyway. And yeah, we still don't go up there. I don't know if we'll ever be allowed to go up there. Alright, we talked to them. Let me actually go around this way. Oh, you know what I should do before I forget about it? I wanted to check something. I was curious about one thing in the old translation, so we're gonna do science again. Hang on. Can I actually just, like, shortcut right there? Okay. Because all I want to do is see... I want to see how this translation goes for this event sequence before the dungeon that we did for the previous day. Way different? Not way denser or something?
Mayu-chan, 無事だったか? たく、なんでこんな霧の中で?
時坂君、離れて!
Yeah, that is exactly the hand that we fought.
なんだ? あれもグリードなのか?
やはり。
おい、一体どういう? って話は後だ。とっとと追いかけるぞ。
ええ、もちろんよ。ただし、あなたは必要ないわ。
I have to figure that was translated differently. I don't need you is particularly rude.
動けねえ。おい、柊、何しやがる。
今回ばかりはあなたたちには荷が重すぎる。後で事情は説明するから、ここでおとなしくしていて。
The basic idea there has been the same. So there's two lines I'm curious about here to compare. One is like the last thing that the floaty lady says. Because the way that she said it seemed awfully interesting to me in the new translation, and I'm wondering how the old one compares. And actually, this is a good reminder, too, that for some reason he flashes back to 10 years ago. Oh, that's phrased differently, too, isn't it? Because she said, I take it you need some help here. I thought it was something more along the lines of, like, would you like some help? Of course, my memory could be fuzzy because I played the original lines yesterday. Or the new translation lines. For the first time yesterday. Uh-huh. That's about the same, actually.
Like, it comes across as like, are you sure? Okay, well, suit yourself. It's your funeral.
動く。どうしていきなり解けたんだ?
When I read these lines, for some reason I got the thought that he didn't even, like, remember what just happened with the floating lady. And I don't know if I was, like, overthinking it in that case. Like, in this case, I could take it either way.
今、誰かがそこにいたような気が。
That's what cemented it. It's like, you mean you weren't conscious for that?
ってそれどころじゃねえっての。ゲート、やっぱりか。
コウ先輩。
Now there's one other line that I want to see in this old translation.
ゲートが。
空、ユキに先輩まで。
It's weird that she said the gate.
ちょうど蕎麦屋で二人に飯をおごっててな。
Hooking everyone up with, yeah, that's different.
急に霧が濃くなったかと思ったら。
何？柊先輩その中にいるわけ？
ああ、話は後だ。
Again, I'm not gonna wait out all the voice lines since we've already seen this. This is where the line I'm curious about is. It's funny that they actually say Ice Queen in both translations, but I definitely like the way the new one phrased it better. Like, this almost feels awkward. More of an Ice Queen than usual feels like awkwardly stiff phrasing. But he does still say the same thing there. Oh my god, they both say it, dude! Although I enjoy that this one has the frickin', like, semicolon. But no, the thing I wanted to check was, does he really, like, did they really translate it as unclenched dude in both? Surely not. No, they seriously did. Both translations say, and Tokisaka, unclenched dude. Okay, that's phrased a little bit differently too, but because she says something about, like, you know, slow and steady, etc. in the new one. Okay. Back to what we were doing, actually. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled talking to everybody. Oh, hello. It's everybody. Just round the corner and boom, there they all are. This fog really sucks the life out of you. Times like this make me want to just jump in the pool and swim all my worries away. Yeah, I feel you. It's so hot and sticky right now. Ugh. Maybe we can get Rion to sing for us over the school intercom? Bet that would cheer everyone up. That would be awesome. I mean, no, it wouldn't. Just admit you're a fan. Acceptance is the first stage of embracing obsession. As opposed to the 5 stages of grief, it's the 5 stages of obsession. It looks like I'm slowly being converted into a Spica fan. Kogama just got back to school and I'm already dying to ask her about Reika. I'm being corrupted. I won't give in. There's no reason for Hayato to be so stubborn. Everyone has stuff that they like, even athletes, right? Whoa, this fog is crazy. I can't see ahead of me at all. It reminds me of an incident I heard about, actually. Oh, you mean the thing that supposedly happened in England? With the people going missing in all the fog? Did it really happen? Yeah, I think so, though I'm basing that off of what I read in books and online. It's a big mystery. No one knows what caused the fog or who the culprit was. Some people even said a monster came out of the fog. Wonder if that also had something to do with the other world. I've read some underground documents about it. They really were victims. But the case has already been solved, so I doubt it has anything to do with the current situation. Huh. Well, let's just keep investigating. Hopefully nothing like that happens here, though I wonder if that's why Hiragi's not... Sorry, I just started running my mouth a bit. No, you happen to be exactly right. Oh, Hitami's here now? Is this... Oh, that's Rion. That's why everyone's crowded around her. Rion, haven't seen you at school in ages. The concert the other day got rave reviews, right? I'm so sad I missed it. Thanks. I'll make the next one even better, so don't miss it this time. A direct command from Rion. I swear by all that's holy, even if I have to sacrifice a kidney, I will be there. Gosh, shut up, Ibuki.
stop hogging Kugiyama. If he gets any more excited, his head's gonna pop. That's Spica's Rion Kugayami then, huh? She's quite the popular one.
Oh, that's Chizuru. I didn't look at her from a frontal angle to realize, because she's got the glasses, so.
Kugayama, don't you need to submit your absence notice for your next concert? I should go take care of that before lunch is over. Sorry, Chizuru, I just need a few more seconds. I don't want to shoo them away. Jeez.
He's just trying to get her off of, Ryota.
I came with her as the class rep to help her submit an absence notice. Lo and behold, Ryota's getting in the way. I know Kugiyama loves her fans and all, but if she doesn't hurry, then lunch will be over and it'll be too late.
Oh man, this makes all that fog, doom, and gloom disappear. I gotta get a ticket for the next concert. Yeah, by the way, we were backstage at the previous one.
Oh, Tokisaka, and the student council president? Don't you two make a pair? Going on a lunch date? Oh ho ho, way to step it up.
It's not what you think.
There's quite the crowd here. We should go.
Heh. Kugiyama got excited over my magical Alisa shirt just a little bit ago. She looked all happy, saying I had no idea there were shirts like this. For her to be interested in an LE shirt you can only get from an anime broadcast lottery. Well, for a 3D girl, she has some unexpected charm. Man, she's even winning over the 2D fanatics. I was never interested in Spica, but maybe it's about time I gave him a second chance. Oh, hey, it's Mitsuki.
Hello, Muninori. Are you sticking in the library doing lunch again today?
Yeah, I'll be busy with practice after school. Will you, though? Or are they gonna cancel it? I'm hoping to become a police officer, so I'm getting all the studying in that I can for the entrance exam. You have to study for that? I thought they had, like, a bar so low that it's fused into the Earth's core. The police force, huh? That's an admirable goal to have. No, it's not. Fuck the police. The fact that you're not only considering college, but also planning ahead for your future career says a lot.
We're all rooting for you, so please do your best.
Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me. I mean, I hope it's less bad in Japan than it is in the US, but... And of course, maybe it was less bad 10 years ago, too, but... Sorry, nope, ACAB. I'll be busy with practice after school, so I'm taking whatever study time I can and doing it during lunch. My dad's in the police force. I want to go down the same path as... Oh, that's why. For that, though, I need to be fully prepared for the Police Academy's entrance exam this year. Yeah, of course. Police are like the Mafia. It runs in the family. Oh, Hokuto and Tokisaka. Do either of you know the reason for Asuka Hiragi's absence? No, I haven't heard anything. I see. I've noticed you in her company here and there, so I thought you might know something. It's hard to believe an excellent student like her would be absent without notice. I'm both in charge of and responsible for our students, so I hope she isn't caught up in any trouble.
Me too.
Uh-huh.
Oh-ho, if it isn't Mitsuki, this fog is pretty troublesome, is it not? I can only imagine how it's keeping people from visiting the tower's observation deck. I suppose so, however, I don't have any direct involvement with the tower's management. The reports I've seen say people are still visiting out of curiosity, so it doesn't appear to be an issue.
She's just taking her dead serious and shooting her down.
I see. Well, isn't that just lovely for you, then? A bit difficult for me to say that's the case, exactly.
Considering the fog itself is our problem, yeah.
Hmm? What's the reason for such long faces? As both a classmate and a rival, I have no interest in seeing you look that way. Why, you're right. You're exactly right, Erica. I appreciate all of your concern for me.
That's not it at all. Who said anything about being worried? I mean, you did kind of just say that. And I was kind of wondering why you would be concerned about that. I wondered if he might say anything funny about the student council room, given that Mitsuki's with us. Oh, here's the disciplinarian. It's unusual to see you with a second year, Hokuto. And I hear that you're leaving early? How did he find out?
Part of the head of the disciplinary committee's responsibilities is to know when all students come and go. I'm sorry, but could you please keep this between us?
Huh.
Very well, I suppose this isn't the first time you've left for personal business anyway. But it's still during school hours, so please don't forget discretion as you represent our school.
Of course.
Whether student council president or head of the disciplinary committee, responsibility sounds rough. Okay, so we got everybody here. If anyone's on the roof, I will be extremely surprised. Somebody's on the roof. Oh, it's Saki.
Damn, it's getting thicker. I can't watch the track team today like this. I got a bad feeling about it, too. It's like someone's watching me from inside the fog. So what the hell is going on?
Yeah, you might be right about that. Alright, yep, nothing else there.
Fog is so dense, it's a total whiteout. I can't see a darn thing. Can I even make it home today on this? I'm kind of worried. Well, hopefully it clears up before school's out for the day.
Well, maybe with us in charge of it, it will. Yeah, I reckon there's probably nothing new to see in shops and stuff.
Sometimes I clean up the home ec classroom during lunch. Wait, was that Sora leaving just now? It's only lunchtime, though, and with all this fog, really? Maybe I'm just seeing things.
Wait, why would you have seen Sora what, huh? Oh, right. Right. The rest of the group left together, so it wasn't just Sora. But of course, Sora's the one that Ayumi would focus on. I've been attempting to study this fog from a chemical standpoint. However, somehow there doesn't actually appear to be anything to the fog itself. It's simply here. The cause is truly a mystery. Huh. This only piques my curiosity more and more. Now, what on earth is going on? Alright, we'll head to the library in a second. Yeah, no. There's nothing else to do here. Oh. Shiori's here.
Okuto? Hi. This is Tokizaka's childhood friend, Shiori Kurashiki. Hi, what are you reading? Oh, it's a fairy tale I borrowed a bit ago. I'm almost at the story's climax. Did something happen, Ko? I've never seen you two together before.
A lot of stuff came up, but don't worry about it, okay? It's nothing too important. You know, only the fate of the entire frickin' city.
I see. Okay, I trust you. Just don't cause her too much trouble, alright, Ko? She's very busy as is.
Yeah, I know. Jeez, Mitsuki, back me up here.
I wonder what's going on with Hiragi today. It's so weird for her to not come to school. Something must be up.
This is Hiragi we're talking about. It's probably nothing you should worry about. Gotta do something about her and this fog.
The fog outside is incredible. You can barely see your hand in front of you out there. If this were a novel, the fog would definitely be foreshadowing something. Hehe, as if that would really happen.
Well, it's happening.
It's the perfect atmosphere for reading, but maybe I should just go home early today.
You say that, but it's only lunchtime.
I'm double-checking the inventory list I made for the library yesterday. The fairy tale Shiori borrowed caught my interest. I'm guessing that book came in with the other donations we got in recently. Maybe I'll give it a read sometime. It's in English, so maybe I should ask Mr. Goro to give me some one-on-one Wait, what am I saying? Oh, there's a discrepancy between the list and what we have. I guess I forgot to put that book on the list. I need to stop daydreaming and concentrate.
Man, she and Marie really are freaking at odds with each other. The fog's really thick. I even had to cancel PE this afternoon because of it. I'm glad there's no class, but I was really excited to play soccer today. Kinda stinks. Is there usually another one over here? Doesn't seem like it right now. Alright, and then we just need to check out this floor. And there's nobody here. Okay, we're done. And we did the clubhouse already. That's not what I wanted, that's what I wanted. I don't know if there will be a cutscene once we go out here. No, okay. Oh, we can go to all these places, though. They told us to check 3 places, but we can also go to the shrine if we want to. Ko was saying that Brick Alley was the most likely, right? Yeah, because that's where Hiragi is staying. So, we'll go there last, naturally.
Good lord, it's foggy. I'm not sure where to have lunch today. It's so foggy out. It's really messing with my sense of direction. Hey, is the usual shopper lady not here? Oh my god. What's her face who is, you know, always marketing for the Star Camera store? Oh, she's inside today.
Since the fog is so thick, they said I could work inside today. I've never seen fog like this, though. Just walking through all that to get here made my clothes feel soaked. Ugh, my underwear's still damp. It feels kind of gross. I better make sure I don't catch a cold.
Thanks for that info. Hey, Arithmeticus.
I was debating whether or not to go out today, but here I am.
She needs more dryers. Never enough dryers.
Maybe I have a bit of a Star Camera addiction. Just a little.
But yeah, imagine it being so foggy that your clothing is getting soaked by it. Can't say I've been there. The kid's not here, right? Oh wait, no, yeah, he is. No, he's not. That wasn't the kid. That was just one of these signs. The fog has been driving sales of our dehumidifiers, but it's still pretty disconcerting. There have also been lots of accidents because of how thick it is. I hope things clear up soon. What do you have to say, I wonder?
Oh, Miss Mitsuki, welcome.
Is?
Akane is one of Zodiac's most skilled engineers.
Oh, wow.
Revealing my true identity before now would have been troublesome, so I chose to stay silent. To elaborate, however, Star Camera is actually under the Zodiac corporate umbrella.
Go figure. I figured as much. I figured all these stores, Star Camera, the pharmacy, all of these are probably Zodiac associated. What's the best East game? 8. East 8. Which incidentally came out like a half a year after this game did. And you can actually find box art of it in this game.
That particular bit of information isn't for public consumption, though, so please keep it to yourself.
Got it. Huh. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes.
I've heard from Kyoka that Miss Mitsuki is acting independently. I'll offer as much support as I'm able, but I trust you'll stay prepared as well. Yes, thank you.
Is there anything I care about here? 8 is the best. I would probably say Memories of Salsetta is second best. 9 is also pretty up there, but 9 is definitely on the way down from 8 being the pinnacle. And 9 feels quite a bit different. Like, I definitely criticized 9 of feeling like kind of too formulaic. It definitely has a different feel to it than other East games. So, from that standpoint, I would say Memories of Salsetta and 8 are both, like, really good from the standpoint of they refined the party-based system after 7, and now they really knew what they were doing, and they hit their stride there, but 8 just goes so far above and beyond, it's ridiculous. I keep hitting the wrong menu item, that's what I wanted to do. We needed to see if we could do stuff for her, because we've never been in this menu with her before. Nope. She is as unlocked as she can be right now. Also, I totally just walked by the pharmacy, so let me go in there. Of course, she's still here.
A lot of accidents have been happening because of the fog. We should be really more careful. Since Kento's with me today, he and I can split the bags to lighten the load.
Uh-oh, you're her porter now, buddy.
Shopping for the best deal is good and all, but safety comes first. I'd love it if Mom thought like that.
It's like, I didn't sign up for this shit today, actually. So, surprise, this guy's gonna be from Zodiac as well.
Oh, you're...
I didn't expect to see you of all people here.
You're Sakura Pharmacy's Mizuhara. If I remember correctly, you're a secondment from a business affiliated with Nemesis.
Secondment? What the hell kind of term is that? Oh, right. He's one of Hiragi's collaborators. Oh, I guess we did find that out before. Mizuhara, do you know anything about what's going on with Hiragi?
Unfortunately, all I know right now is that she's gone missing. Though I did notice she was acting kind of strange whenever she came by the past 2 days.
Gotcha.
I take it you guys are planning on saving her. All I can really do myself is sell medicine, but Hiragi is more than just a regular customer to me. Take care of her for me, would you? I see.
Didn't even have to ask, you got it. Even if there's a grim greed, I'm sure everything will be fine as long as Hiragi's at her true strength.
I think of her as more than just a client, though, so please help her.
Yeah, いらっしゃい.
Do we need anything here? I don't think so.
毎度あり.
Alright. I imagine there should be fewer people around here. Yeah, all the people that are normally here are not. The police guy is still here. I would be very surprised if he wasn't here, at least. There was a multi-car collision downtown this morning. We assigned a few more officers to help with traffic control, but I feel bad we couldn't do anything to prevent the accident itself. The way things are right now, it's too easy to get confused and drive into the sidewalk. So make sure to pay extra attention to your surroundings when walking by the side of the road. Walking by the side of the road. You mean like here? Alright, nobody here either. And the maintenance room is still nothing. Let's just warp to... Oh, you know, I just realized. This menu shows it as Orion Books, not Books Orion, but it's Books Orion. Why would they do that? I want to say the old translation actually just said Books Orion on the menu, too. The fog today is even thicker than it was yesterday. I know this sounds kind of stupid, but I feel like I'm inside a story right now. And this guy's still here too. From stress to de-stress. This might be what I need right now. Alright, I think I'll pick this one up to read later. This dense fog's only affecting Morimiya. Despite that, it looks like we're still being issued a warning. Luckily, we're not busy or anything today, so I think I'll send Kazuki home while it's still light out. Man, this fog's something else. It's even thicker than last week. Really hoping I don't come across that thing again on my way home. That thing? Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, but hear me out. On my way to work today, I saw something strange in the fog. It was this dark shadow with 4 legs, and it was huge. I was so freaked out that I just froze in place, and before I knew it, it just disappeared. Just thinking about it gives me the heebie-jeebies. What the heck was that thing? Shadow with 4 legs. Intriguing, wouldn't you say? For sure, let's keep it in mind. This fog's just terrible. Getting here was a nightmare, but I'm betting going back is going to be even worse. Got nothing new there. So I think we've finished checking around here, unless there was anybody on... Yeah, the guy who's usually handing out pamphlets over here is not here either. It's funny how the one thing you can clearly see in the fog over there is the free roam Eclipse entry point. Alright, so next is Shopping Street. I thought I'd be able to find that girl if I followed all the fog rumors. If only it were that easy. No, I can't give up yet. I just need to stay mobile and keep my ear to the ground. What, girl? Usually during situations like this that new opportunities arise. I just need to stay mobile and keep my eyes peeled. At least she's back.
Hello, Cole. Thank you so much for helping me before.
Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're alright. I know they released you from the hospital, but is it okay to be on your feet so much already? I've been asking the same thing. You really need to get some more rest, Mayu.
What?
Wow, imagine the old guy going easy on her for once.
I can't. Not when it's my fault that Asuka... Until we know she's safe and sound, I have to...
You fool! What part of this is your fault? Her own overconfidence is what led her into the hands of that greed. Besides, she's not the sort who will go down very easily. Do you really think she's already been lost to us, Mayu?
No. Asuka would never give up that easily. She's definitely going to make it home safely.
Then you need to rest up while you can, got it? As for you, it's your job to find her as soon as possible. I do still owe her my thanks, regardless of her experience.
You can count on us.
Yes, it's time for us to go find her ourselves.
Hard to believe Maya fell to that kin. Just goes to show that she's still inexperienced. Either way, I'm glad she's safe. You all have my thanks for that. Now you need to hurry up and go save that Nemesis girl. I owe her just as many thanks.
Oh, 何の用だ?
Oh right, so he can combine stuff into the first and second levels. So he actually complements the dude in the mall. And we already checked the skill and grit. Actually, I only checked that for her, right?
Oh, 何の用だ?
Oh, I can actually upgrade some things. I have 2 Grim Ores. I would probably prioritize the Unbroken... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now she has the Automatic Restore. He also has an Unbroken Seal. Who else had one? Was it him? That's kind of meaningless to me, so yeah, we'll unlock this. I don't know... Shio, just in terms of combat style, Shio is kind of the last character I want to use, so... Because his attacks are slow.
I believe in Asuka. I'm sure wherever she is, she's safe right now. I'm sure when she comes back, she'll be smiling, just like she always is.
She smiles? Excuse me? No?
So please help her.
I guess she smiles around Mayu. She certainly doesn't smile around Ko. She seems to just want to send him into the stratosphere.
This weather's awful. I heard Mayu got dizzy and collapsed, too.
Something feels really off about this all. This is gonna tank if the weather stays like this. Jeez, I guess I'll have to bring it up at the next shopping street community meeting. Do I need anything of this? I have no melons. I don't know that I need melons. I don't think I've seen any recipes calling for those yet.
Is Mayu alright? I heard she collapsed. Honestly, Jihei needs to go a bit easier on her.
Yeah, just blame Jihei for it. He's the old guy.
I think I'll fry up some croquettes and go pay her a visit.
Oh yeah, I need free-range chicken for stuff. Buy those. Because for some reason the free-range chicken is what you use for... What is it? The mushroom sandwich and the thick-cut steak sandwich? Don't ask me why you need a free-range chicken for those. They don't sound like they would involve chicken at all. But they do. I do have a few of those already made, though. Although I did give one of them to Nobuo, so let me check. Wait, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I have one of those and 2 of those. Also, given that I have Mitsuki in my party, this might actually be a good opportunity to test if she is the master of any of the recipes that I have not figured out yet. That's the wrong menu. I'll make another one of those after we experiment. Alright, yeah, so she might be the one for taco rice. Or Spanish rice in the old translation. I honestly think Spanish rice makes more sense. There you go. Tomato curry. Huh, so one gains strike points while the other gains EX points. And I always have trouble, like, remembering what's what. EX is for the, that's the orb meter. And that's for the attack with the Y button. We still have no... Yeah, this is gonna... Hands down, I think I know which character this is gonna be, and it's none of them. Wait, we haven't figured this one out yet? Wow, that's none of them either? I'm wondering if, because we don't have Asuka in our party right now, I'm wondering if she had a winking face for this, but, like, I swear I tried that and it didn't give us the rare outcome. Let's try this with, Mitsuki as well. There you go. We went from ginger milkshake to warm ginger tea, which sounds like it makes a hell of a lot more sense, honestly. Okay, and that's just a straight-up upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna have to go give those to Nobuo as well. Do I have enough for multiple of these? I don't really particularly care about that one. The thing is, like, the status recoveries feel really meaningless in this game. It's like I usually try to ignore those in East games too, but, like, in this game especially, they feel like they just go away very quickly, and you can... Because this is not, like, the entire party active at once in this game, it's just one character at a time, you can just frickin' store the other character until they're no longer affected. So, like, it's pretty easy to overcome. What was the... Yeah, this actually gives you EX points. I mean, I haven't really leaned heavily on items like that either. And if strike points is for the cross-strike gauge, that's going to be much more important, actually, and I already have multiple of those. So I think I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, right, but I did say that I was going to make another one of these.
さて、やるか。こんなのはどうだ？
また会いましょうね。
Actually, let's actually go back to the school. Maybe I should finish this area first. You're just standing here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you like that. Hey, wait, I thought that was the street lamp. I knew that seemed too hard.
Damn, people are really having a hard time with this fog. Also, like, it's... How is it that close to the building, actually? That seems... strange.
The fog is so thick today. You should go home soon. I wouldn't want you to trip over something and hurt yourself.
I like how nobody has been suspicious that we're cutting class. I doubt anything is down here except maybe the cat. Alright, we gotta check the soba shop.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Mitsuki? It certainly has. My grandfather sends his best regards. Oh my, it's a pleasure as ever. I'm grateful for all that your grandfather has done for us.
So, Mitsuki knows everyone here too. Surprise, Mitsuki knows just as many people as Ko. It looks like it's mostly a business relationship.
The fog we've had lately has been awful. I really hope no one gets hurt. You can rest here if you like. Thank you.
There are quite a few people in here. Oh, I was wondering where this guy was. Hey, Taka, kinda surprised to see you over here when there's so much fog. Well, the tofu shop is always open to make a sale, come hell or high water. Still, I heard that Mayu from the blacksmith shop disappeared out of nowhere yesterday. Then she was taken to the hospital after they found her? I'm glad she's okay now, at least. Yeah, agreed. I also heard she had heard something like strange laughter or whatever. Laughter, huh? I heard some weird sounds coming from the fog last night, too.
Weird in what way, exactly?
Well, it didn't sound anything like laughter to me, so it's not what other people are saying. It sounded more like growling to me. The sound was kind of a deep rumbling, like it was coming from the depths of the earth or something. I haven't heard anything about, like, animals escaping the zoo. A growling sound, huh? Anyway, after everything that went down with Mayu, you should make sure you be careful, too. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Taka.
We should keep our ears open for any growling sounds just to be extra cautious.
This fog is still, you know, kind of creepy, and there's the whole thing with Mayu, too. Be careful out there, Ko. What exactly had the bookstore guy said? Oh, that he saw, right, he saw like a four-legged beast. I'm assuming there's gonna be quiz time about these. There's so much fog outside right now. I can only imagine how hard the shops must have it on days like these. But there's truly no controlling Mother Nature, unfortunately. This fog, this damned fog. It hasn't let up at all since yesterday. How are we supposed to shoot under these conditions? Yeah, they were supposed to, like, do their special about Shopping Street today, I think. Or yesterday, actually. We were actually supposed to start recording for the TV spot yesterday. The fog forced our hand into delaying it by a day, but it's somehow only gotten worse since then. Why does it feel like something is conspiring against us right now? Nah, it couldn't be. Did they say anything different the second time? You know, so good. The soba here never disappoints. The show's host is famous and has a busy schedule, so we don't have a lot of time to work with her. We're gonna be totally boned if it doesn't clear up by tomorrow. Just when we get the permit to shoot on Shopping Street. We don't have much time left. Please clear up weather, please. I guess we better fix it all today, then. Ah, welcome. Thanks to the food the other day. Any friend of Shu is always welcome here. That goes for you too, Mitsuki.
Thank you. I'll look forward to having some more of your exquisite soba.
It looks like Shu has really been blessed with good friends. He's a real lucky bastard. Alright, so I think we've been everywhere here now. No, I skipped... Somehow I always skip something here. I skipped the sports place. Hey, Cole. You okay, Inaga? You seem kind of out of it. Well, I was in the city to run an errand at the gym, and I stumbled into a bit of an incident. I ended up helping a woman in Brick Alley after she tripped and scraped up her knee. I was just wondering if she's okay now, that's all. Huh. Well, the fog's even worse today than it was yesterday. There've been a lot more traffic accidents lately, so be careful out there. Not to sound weird about it or anything, but she's like a fairy in the mist to me. Ahem. I mean, I hope she's recovering from her injuries. It seems that she's more important to him than he's admitting, doesn't it? Yep, no getting around that. This actually new. She doesn't have any accessories on right now, so that's why it's showing all green for her. Or, actually, come to think of it, all green or blue. Yeah, for some reason... Why have I not thought about that? When something goes down, it's always the red color. It's the same color. When something goes up, if it's in the first two columns, it's green. If it's in the third column, it's blue. Why? Maybe because it's an effect of the other green. Let me test that theory. Because it's probably only affecting the green stats? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. It's because it's an indirect effect. Alright, we wanted to go back to the school and give Nobuo more food because he clearly hasn't had enough yet. Nope, not that way. This way. And again, for some reason, he just ate the entire fucking teacup. Because, like, I'm sorry, but tea does not go crunch. Gotta say, Ko, I'm surprised you have this many dishes up your sleeve. Here, you can take these. Consider them a little thank you for all the tasty stuff you've given me so far. Is it gonna be more ingredients? It's gonna be more ingredients. I was kind of hoping that he would literally give me 10 free-range chickens. And then I'd wonder what the heck is wrong with him. Be creative and try throwing these into your next dishes. I'll be waiting. Okay. Shrine is next. Damn. This place almost looks foreboding.
時坂君のおじい様の神社ですね。
ええ。って、なんでんなことまで知ってるんすか？
なんといっても生徒会長ですから。
That's not a good excuse. Just because you're the student council president doesn't mean you need to know every student's entire family tree. What the fuck, Mitsuki?
Something about this dense fog feels really ominous. Okanoe Shrine is one of the most sacred and spiritual areas of Morimiya. It's worrying that I can feel the darkness surrounding it.
I guess Sanae can sense something because she's a shrine maiden.
Yes, that's very likely. However, since this place is something of a sanctuary, there's little to worry about here.
Really? That's awfully convenient that that actually works. I don't buy it.
Something about...
Oh, does she actually just say the same thing? Oh, and just what is going on here? Anything new here? I would guess not. We do seem to see different ones there every so often, if you actually read the fortunes. And we can't actually interact with that. So that's... Wait, we didn't go to the dojo. I would imagine Sosuke has something to say on the topic. Ko, what are you doing here at this hour? Finally somebody picked on us. I believe there's still some time before school is dismissed for the day. Uh-oh. Well, you see...
Good afternoon. You must be Tokisaka's grandfather. My name is Mitsuki Hokuto.
Hokuto, you say?
Tokisaka is assisting me with an off-campus activity. Please rest assured that this won't have any effect on his grades or attendance records.
Is that so? Well, alright then. Since it's coming from you, I'll take your word for it. I I want the two of you to be careful, though, given the strange fog that's been rolling in. Right, got it. You know Gramps, Mitsuki?
Well, it's more so that we know of one another. Even though we're close to Shopping Street, it doesn't appear we'll learn anything here. Let's head back, Tokisaka.
Do I have anything to report?
It
must be difficult for you to carry out your extracurriculars when the fog is this thick. Regardless, I want you to be careful. There's something rather ominous about this fog.
I guess Gramps can sense that something's off about it, too.
Alright, time to actually go to Brick Alley. Let me save first, just in case. Opening cutscene? Yep.
Fog's just as thick here. A bunch of people said they saw strange monsters looking around. It's definitely something we ought to look into while we're here. But we should focus on finding Hiragi for now. Let's investigate the cafe and the antique shop first.
Alright then. Let's guess, it's the pretentious asshole. I've seen this car before. I guess I should assume the honk was turning the alarm on.
いやはや奇遇だね。ご機嫌いかがかな、美月くん。それと、そちらは昨日の少年か。
Did he say something else? Did I cut him off?
いやはや奇遇だね。こんな場所で会えるとは。
友明さん、どうもお疲れ様です。
Yeah, I was gonna say, he used Kun to refer to her, and I'm like, there's no way she's gonna use Kun, and she used San.
どうもす。って、美月くんに友明さん。
Ah. So he's okay. This is ambiguous. Although, yeah, I mean, I guess you could still, you know, you could deduce as much from the text of these lines that he's referring to Mitsuki's line. But specific in the Japanese line, he specifically noted the difference in honorific there between the two.
Kyoka-kunから話は聞いているよ。
Yeah, for him, everybody's Kun, and I don't think everybody else agrees with him, and probably everybody else wishes he would fuck off and jump into the sun or something.
どうやら早速始めているみたいだね。
はい。そちらも同じ件で。
And of course, she was notified that he would be showing up.
ああ、こちらはあくまで出向中の身としてだが、関係各社や観光庁を回りつつ。 市内の監視を続けているところさ。
ってことはあんたもゾディアックの？
ある程度は事情を説明されたみたいだね。
Oh, we are now because we literally got the PowerPoint presentation from Mitsuki here.
美月くん、京香くんも困っていたよ。
Did she now?
会長も心配されているだろうし、あまりおてんばは控えた方がいい。
Is he making this up?
気をつけます。何か判明したらこちらにも連絡をいただけると。
もちろんだとも。彼女は実に有能だが、それでもか弱きレディーたる身だ。
He literally said lady in the Japanese.
何かあったらそばにいる君がナイトとして守ってくれたまえ。
Excuse me, what? That sounds like it should be your job, buddy. We already have someone else to be protecting. He can't be a knight for everybody.
僕の大切なフィアンセをね。
Oh, please, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Is this some arranged marriage bullshit? He's like, what?
それでは失礼するよ。
Sounds like she's already got a knight, and it should be you, so stop slacking off and being a pretentious fuckhead, okay? I already hate this guy's guts. Not least of which because he's polluting the atmosphere being a lazy bum using a car when everybody else walks this entire city. Like, imagine using a car when you actually live in a place with like walkable spaces and functional mass transit.
驚かせてしまったみたいですね。
It's like the one reason I would want to live in a city with functional mass transit is so that I wouldn't have to drive. Because guess what? The worst part of driving is having to put up with assholes like that guy who just drove off.
彼の実家ミクリアグループはゾディアックの傘下にあるんです。代表の12企業ではないもののある程度の発言力を持っていて。
So you're telling me he's not even one of the big 12. He's just got a big mouth. He really should be fired into the fucking sun.
先日幹部候補として森宮に出向してきたばかりです。
Okay, but about the part where you're his fiancé.
幹部候補。
ちなみに婚約者というのは本決まりではないんです。
Uh-huh, I figured as much.
ただ私の親戚が話を進めていていろいろとしがらみがあるというか。
It's not complicated at all. It's fucking CEO posturing, and you don't want any of it.
おじい様は私に味方してくださっているんですけど。
Well, one, that's good to hear, but two, you would think that would be enough, because you would think that the Hokuto group has enough clout to go to this other guy and be like, watch your mouth, you son of a bitch. No, you're not marrying my granddaughter. Fuck off.
すみません。愚痴っぽくなってしまって。
I wouldn't call that complaining.
いや、なんつうか先輩も苦労してるんすね。
Imagine having, in addition to being legitimately busy, also having to put up with men.
兄弟グループの令状ともなりゃ、いろいろあるんだな。
さて、調査を再開しましょう。ある程度区切りがついたら、そちらのカフェとアンティーク屋に伺いましょうか。
了解っす。
Mm-hmm. Right. Nice of them to warn me of that. I already figured I would go to them last. Alright, so did that update our page on... Yeah, Mikuriya. Fiancé question mark? As a scion of a Zodiac-affiliated company, he is currently pursuing engagement talks with Mitsuki. And Mitsuki is having none of it. Oh, we got more on Akane when we went to the, Star Camera Shop. She's actually an engineer working for the mysterious organization Zodiac. She performs various support functions under the guise of a Star Camera employee. Oh, we got something new from Munenori. We're actually done with this page. As he works toward his goal of becoming a police officer like his father, he pursues martial arts and his education with equal vigor. Yeah, it makes sense that that would be a page in there. We've also got Hayato's page filled out now. Budding distractions. After Yuji's constant badgering, he became a Speaka fan without realizing it. Despite fearing being a fanboy, he felt their music does lift his spirits. New page for Marie, and we're done with her now too. Overheating. In an effort to get Mr. Sayaki to notice her, she began studying like a possessed woman, only to burn herself out and turn her brain into mush. Like a possessed woman? Is that really... I'm almost curious. Maybe when I'm done with the game, I should like do like a big comparison of all of those pages between the two versions of the translation, but I don't know if I can be arsed at that point. Alright, so we don't want to go to the cafe yet. Wow, is nobody outside? She's still outside, but like none of the usual wanderers are out here. I was moving the planters around yesterday and I slipped and fell on the wet pavement. Oh, was she the one? I went down hard and things got scattered all over the place. The passerby stopped and helped me out without saying anything. It was so sweet of him. Alright, so she and the sports shop guy have to get together now. On top of all that, I ended up scraping my knee at the time too, but he lent me his handkerchief to take care of it. I think he mentioned being from Shopping Street, actually. I should go and thank him. All that stuff is still available since Chapter 1. Or I think some of it was added after that, but like, none of it has gone away. So Tamaki is not here, from the looks of it. The art gallery is locked. Let's check the boutique. Nobody's at man. Brick Alley is just no man's land right now.
Goodness, what is with this fog? My poor hair's all unruly thanks to it. I can't combat this frizz. This is the second person we've seen talk about frizz. But I suppose I can't complain. It sure has kept my skin wonderfully moisturized. Decent trade-off. If the fog has one use, it's to keep my skin moisturized, so I suppose I can't complain too much with regards to it. Are these new? This is just a, were these already there? I think those might have already been there. Was this already there, though? No, that might be new. Sapphire dress and emerald jacket. I already bought one of those for him. Did I? Oh, you know what? I did buy one of these, but it's on Asuka. It's also better than what she's wearing, though. Not by a whole lot. Although, well, it does increase HP quite a bit more. But her HP are already, like... Well, actually, no. Compared to his, they're not really that decent, but I haven't given her any accessories yet. Kinda stinks that, like, I don't think we can get... I don't know. Can we reclaim Asuka's... Yeah, no. Asuka's equipment is still on Asuka. We can't use it. But that lowers defense. When did I even get this? Was this from... No, yeah, this is from one of the capsule toy things. Actually, I never looked at the descriptions on these. The demon on my right arm is restless, because that's Reen, right? Yeah. Ms. Sarah and Sharon, the sad sack of a teacher and the undercover maid. Machias and Elliot. Wait, demons have friends too? And the school uniform. Time to eat toast while running to school. Go, Alisa, go. What do I have that I could give her? Oh, this was, yeah, that's true. That was new. I could give her those. Those might work okay together. It doesn't really do anything for her attack stat, though. Oh, yeah, we haven't... Did I not bother... I might not have bothered unlocking her costume yet. I checked out everybody else's costumes at one point that were in the DLC that just, like, came with the version of the game that I got on GOG. So I could unlock that. Oh, I never checked out Shio's either. I can't actually... I don't think I can actually test that out right now. But yeah. Also, yeah, spoilers. We have almost all of the player characters. We have seen most of the player characters at this point. So let's see what hers looks like. The only outfit I've really been sold on, like, by a landslide, is Sora's. Sora's outfit is amazing. What am I looking at? Can't say I'm a fan. It's like I actually like her regular outfit more. It definitely changes her appearance quite a bit. Okay, so I think we're ready to head into Cafe 17 and the antique shop. Presumably we have to do both before the plot will, like, before progression really happens. Looks like they're open. Though not much use to chat. Not much use to that when the fog is keeping customers away. Shall we go in? They're really giving us that concrete of a choice, even though, like, we have to do both, right? Welcome! Whoa, we're actually seeing him out from behind the counter. I've been waiting for you, Tokisaka. You're Miss Hokuto, I presume? How did you know it was us? It's almost like you knew we were coming. Oh, not quite. Come, I was about to brew some coffee. Of course you were. Right this way. We can speak more comfortably here. He really didn't have to come out to greet us then. He could have just been like, yeah, come on down. Are you also with Nemesis? Yes and no. I do work with them, but I'm merely a civilian contractor. One of my main responsibilities right now is providing Asuka a place of residence and base of operations. I never thought I'd have the privilege of meeting one of Zodiac's rising stars.
You flatter me. I've passed by a few times, but the chance had never come up for me to come in. Though considering the delectable smell of coffee in the store, I regret not coming sooner.
I sincerely hope you'll be able to visit us again in the future. But I digress. Back to the subject at hand.
Certainly. Regrettably, we weren't able to gather much intel.
Any clues about where Hiragi might have gone? A theory, an idea, anything? Unfortunately, I'm currently not privy to the specifics regarding Nemesis operations. Though there is one thing I can tell you. Higher-ups at Nemesis are currently on hold. They've decided to wait and see. So they're not gonna save her? Yeah, even Mitsuki's like, are you fucking shitting me?
And that means...
That means they won't help at all? I'm sure you're both aware that Asuka is a Nemesis enforcer. Enforcers are allowed a great deal of freedom and trust with regards to otherworld matters. I imagine that, to headquarters, this is more so a test of her strength. Enforcers are constantly judged and evaluated to ensure they are up to par with Nemesis standards. So the powers that be are using this situation to test if Asuka can handle a situation on her own.
I've heard of their constant tests, but this is a bit much.
Messed up, that's what it is. And Hiragi's just going along with it? She is, though there's a point she's crucially misunderstood. Huh? What's that? Nemesis acts as a shepherd, herding a number of grassroots organizations towards a common goal. Wait, really? So they're also like a... That means that both Nemesis and Zodiac are both sort of conglomerates then. It's just that Nemesis is grassroots, whereas Zodiac is a bunch of fucking big-ass companies headed by rich snobs that are just looking to profit off of the other world and should probably die. Though they expect her to take charge in such a situation, it does not mean she has to do it alone. Identifying and nurturing others' talent to offset one's weakness is just as important as part of as an enforcer's job. So in other words, literally, Ko has literally been helping her cause by forcing himself and the others into her party. Oh,
I see.
I had my hopes that Asuka had finally realized that, but ever since the fog rolled around, she's gone back to her old stubborn self. Indeed. Tokisaka, I'm leaving it in your hands. I'm more than certain that you'll be the one who will help her through this. The one who will open her eyes and help her mature as an enforcer. No, more importantly, as a person. Oh, no pressure. You got it. I'll make her see. Huh. Yeah, I figured that would update Yamaoka's page. As a civilian, a Nemesis collaborator, as a civilian who provides support for enforcers out in the field, he's been watching Asuka's growth with great interest. I assume that's the only thing that's updated. Yep, she's still here.
A black hand hovering in the fog and people hearing creepy laughter echoing all around. I snooped around all the places the rumors popped up, but I came up empty. Maybe it was just shadows playing tricks on people, some kind of optical and auditory hallucination? I'll get some nice caffeine into my system and then keep digging.
Oh, did she say anything the second time? Also, we haven't talked to Yamaoka again. Alright, that's the same. Oh, something else. Have you heard any rumors about people seeing monsters in the fog? No, I haven't heard anything of the sort. Although the situation does seem eerily similar to that of the Otherworld incident in Durham, England. He actually blatantly refers to it as an Otherworld incident. That is the first time we've heard it expressed that way, I think. Jun mentioned that too. Yeah, except Jun didn't mention the Otherworld because of course he didn't.
It's the incident where hundreds of people disappeared in the fog, right?
Actually, she might have mentioned it. And I just forgot. Correct. I'll spare you the details, though. It was a long time ago. A long story short, it was caused by a grim greed. Right, because Mitsuki did say that, like, that had already been resolved, so this is a different instance. She said that during the big lore dump. Though Nemesis eventually handled that situation, half of the victims were never seen again. So it wasn't just a story. Is it possible it's the same greed causing it this time? No. The source was eliminated during that incident.
So that backs up what Mitsuki said.
It was a vampiric grim greed called Nosferatu. Though the fog is a commonality, you should assume it's an entirely different greed behind this. Right.
My hope is we won't be facing a greed of that caliber.
I know you'll be able to reunite with Asuka and be able to join forces with her.
So he's saying that in the England incident, there weren't as many people to handle it, basically. Okay, and then next is Antique Shop. I think I'm going to take a break before I advance the plot further, because presumably once we do this, things might just, like, go full bore into the rest of the day, so I will be right back, and then we'll see where that takes us. Alright, sorry it took so long. Let's get things going again. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention something. At the beginning of stream, probably nobody noticed, but I had actually moved the timer back almost 20 minutes because I noticed when cutting my VOD from yesterday, somehow when I pressed the start button on the timer, it like immediately jumped ahead by about that much, and I'm not sure how the heck that happened, so I checked back further, and I don't think that has happened any time before, so I just needed to correct for that. Alright. Time to see what the heck Yukino knows, and why she knows it. This is Yukino's place. If anyone's got a clue about what's going on, it might as well be her.
Right, shall we go in?
If you enter the antique shop, the main story will progress. I'm gonna check one more time just to make sure no one else is out here, but I'm pretty sure no one else was out here. Yep, alright. She's calling us Chief again, which I think might be specific to this translation. It just occurred to me to check one thing. Is this where we are now? Yeah, because I got that one. Okay. I believe I've gotten all of those. Oh shit, I missed something. So, the people that we were talking to that said specific things, there was one other one that I totally missed. I actually want to reload. And the fastest way to do that is probably to restart. So let me do that. So, you know how we managed to stumble across that, like, the guy at the bookstore counter said something, and, who else did we stumble into? Oh, right, the guy who's normally selling, tofu, but he was in the soba shop. There was one other one, and I had looked through at the shrine, and I thought I found nobody there. I missed somebody. Let's try that again. Like, I hate being compelled to use a guide, but I wanna see what, you know, experience everything that I can on an initial playthrough in this case. Because, like, when a game is gonna take me more than 40 hours to play... Yeah, I missed this guy. Hello? I'm at the shrine right now. I'm really sorry about that. I guess we got separated somehow. Wait, you're going home? The fog is too thick to deal with. Hold on, what about our date? Well... She hung up. Man, and after I finally got a date set up, too. Why'd it have to be foggy today?
Ugh, well, that's unfortunate. I'm not really sure why you'd set something up like that when the fog is this thick. I get what you're trying to say, but I was getting kind of desperate, you know? I wonder if things would have went differently if she hadn't heard that creepy voice.
A creepy voice, you say?
Yeah, we were taking a stroll through the fog when we heard it, like it was right up against our ears. It sounded like some kind of animal panting really heavily. She got totally freaked out by it. Damn it, why did that have to happen? Animal-like panting.
Perhaps there's something out there.
You've managed to get some info while poking around the city, I guess. What's all this even supposed to mean, though? Something feels off.
I'm not sure myself, to be honest. Even so, we should take note of it. For now, why don't we head back to Brick Alley?
Yeah, I think we've done enough looking around at this point. Let's get ready and head over. Interesting. Should I have actually... Is it bad that I did that after already talking to one of them? You know, I already did the coffee shop bit. I hope that isn't bad. Actually, we can try going into the coffee shop again. But that is interesting that it's like, okay, we've built up enough stuff, but you don't actually have to find those. You can totally miss them. Yeah, he's still saying the same thing. I wonder if that will have a clear influence on further events.
Hiya, Chief. I see you're here with the Hokuto heiress in tow. Class is still in session, so I assume you pulled a string or two to get out early. Perhaps.
How'd you even figure that? We just showed up. I know you're already acquainted with Hiraki and Mitsuki, but...
He's one of the Underground's most valued informants.
Yeah, go figure.
That I am, though I'm not beholden to Nemesis Zodiac or anyone else. But my services are in quite the high demand. That includes both the antique shop and your job referrals.
You lost me. So literally everybody he's been working for has something to do with the Eclipse. But whatever, you know why we're here then. I wonder... I feel like I already, you know, rhetorically asked something to this effect, but like, I wonder why she singled him out for all of these odd jobs. But whatever, you know why we're here then, what we're doing here.
This is about Ice Princess, isn't it?
So we got Ice Queen and we've got Ice Princess.
More accurately, you want info on that monster in the fog so you can chase after her, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Do you have any pertinent information then? Yes, about that monster. There have been eyewitness accounts coming in since the fog rolled around. But as of last night, something has changed about them. They grow more ominous as the fog grows thicker.
What do you mean ominous? Now that I think about it, we've been hearing some weird stuff ourselves.
We heard accounts of deep growling and heavy breathing, accompanied by a four-legged silhouette.
Okay, it's not quiz time. She just repeats it right there. So if we hadn't done all three, this might transpire differently.
It's different from the information we heard about the hands in the city proper.
Yeah, this is a beast instead. Maybe some kind of dog or wolf?
Heh, good work, you two. You gathered quite a bit of info.
So she probably would have, like, chided them a little bit otherwise or something?
If you put everything you've gathered together, you'll figure out that Greed's what's called a Black Hound. Which is something straight out of European fairy tales. English ones, more specifically.
The Black Hound.
I see. So a Greed different from the phantom hands that's appeared in the fog. But it's highly likely that both of them are kin. And that a powerful Grim Greed is the one really behind this all.
That's not good. We need to find and rescue Hiragi ASAP.
Agreed, so hurry it up, Chief. I'm not eager to lose part of my clientele.
Huh?
Your enforcer friend's one of my regulars, you know. She's so uptight and high-strung, even more fun to tease than you are. Tell you what, bring her back safe and sound and I won't even charge you for my services this time. Yukino.
Oh. You got it, we'll bring her back. Okay, you do get a wisdom bonus, so it's the equivalent of quiz time.
Even though it's not actually quiz time. So you won't get that bonus if you didn't find all 3 things yourself. Presumably we just got Yukino's page updated. Yup. Knowledge broker. Although beholden to no one, she's an informant who provides many services to those in the shadows. As such, she's on top of all ongoings in Morimiya.
Now that I think about it, since you know I'm an underground informant now, there's no reason for me to hold out on you.
Where's this going?
It's not exactly news to you, but this store sells otherworld materials too.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'd be more than happy to unload some of you on you if you need any of them for some upgrades. Do keep in mind what you actually need before you purchase. I can buy extras back, but no refunds.
Jeez, I knew you were shady, but I figured you'd just keep your cards close and not tell me anything. You planning on getting other stuff?
Eventually. I always have new info regarding the otherworld, so check back often. You're welcome. Oh.
Yukino.
What's wrong, Chief?
You're not this nice without a reason. Please tell me you're not doing this so you can twist my arm into some ungodly shifts later down the line.
So, about that info you requested the other day.
Don't change the subject. Oh boy.
Thought that girl wouldn't let even a grim greed get the better of her. But I suppose even I can be wrong sometimes. Hurry up and go help her.
いらっしゃい。
Alright, I don't think there's anything new. Yeah, so these are pretty pricey. I might actually be able to make use of another roaring horn here or there, though. I would have to... The problem is I would have to, like, go check at the upgrade, like, the places where I can upgrade my soul device, and then come back here. Geez, there are even more new tips and tricks. D-gauge recovery.
I do want to mention something regarding your D-gauge filling up in your cross-drive. Have you or Blondie noticed your D-gauge filling up faster than everyone else's?
Blondie? Shio? It's the only Blondie I can think of in our squad.
Everyone's soul device is different and will influence different things in such ways. For example, longer delay to your attacks landing but higher damage.
Poe and Shio have longer delay to their attacks landing, which makes it harder to extend combos and accumulate strike points, but as a trade-off, their respective D-gauge builds faster than the rest's when using regular attacks or skills. If you want to use your cross-drive more aggressively, remember to take advantage of your regular attacks and skills. Okay, but I still really just prioritize, like, using the right element at the right time. Soul device development.
You've been upgrading everyone's soul devices, right? Might sound like a hassle, but do try to keep these 3 things in mind as you go. First, resources are finite, so focus on your favorite party members first. But don't leave the rest in the dust. Second, you can both buy materials or obtain them from the otherworld if you're short on cash. Third, again, resources are limited. I'd say you should prioritize upgrading skills, unlocking your grid, and then upgrading it.
Upgrading skills will strengthen them and also reduce the amount of skill points needed to use them. Recommended that your first priority be upgrading your skills first, since that'll let you use them more often. Your second priority should be unlocking and upgrading your grid, but remember you'll need elements first to fit into those slots. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of like inherently biasing towards unlocking slots rather than upgrading them, as we were just seeing earlier today. Recommended elements.
Listen up, I'll give you a quick rundown on elemental damage.
Are you kidding? This is something the tutorial gave us, like, I don't know, 35 hours ago?
Fire swords and lightning swords inflict status effects based on the number of hits that connect. I'd recommend you take advantage of multi-hit attacks when equipping any of those elements.
In other words, use air attacks for everything?
And you can stack some effects with each other depending on what other elements you equip. I'd recommend combos like Hinazumi and an axe element, or Hyobi and a thread of life.
Thread of life was a thing I wanted to look into, but I don't have access to all the areas I would need to actually put it together right now.
Try experimenting and seeing what clicks for you.
I haven't really bothered experimenting that much. You can create sword-type elements at the Kuguraya Blacksmith that have effects that activate on contact. Take advantage of multi-hit attacks with these to increase effectiveness. When you equip one of these, Sora's regular skills and Yuki, Asuka, and Mitsuki's ranged skills will inflict status effects. Define regular skills. Does that just mean, like, regular attacks? Because, like... You've got ranged skill, you've got flying skill, you've got power skill. There's no regular skill. What are you talking about? Inazumi and Axe have a synergistic effect of a higher critical hit rate and damage. Yobi and Thread of Life both have health regenerating effects that can help you stay at max health for longer. Yeah, that's why I was interested in Thread of Life. Do I have Yobi? Maybe not. No, I do. Oh, right, that's the one at max HP one. Yeah, so then I guess I can see where they're going with that. I just don't expect to be at max HP for long, especially in boss fights. So I kind of haven't really put much stock into that. Alright, so now what?
I find it a little amusing being told to take care of Hiragi. She tries to play the loner card quite a lot, but people still worry for her.
I sure do. I don't care that she's doing Nemesis work or whatever. It just bugs me how she insists on doing everything by herself.
I share in that sentiment. Regardless, that should be it for this place.
There's the growl. There's the beast. What's that?
The Black Hound!
Practically a behemoth. Isn't that exactly the alleyway where the greed popped up in, like, the first chapter? Not the beginning of the game, but, like, when we had to save Shiori. You're not getting away. That easy. Sorry. Maybe he is getting away. Dude, you can't even fit through that door. Get real. Dude just magically lost like 500 pounds.
It escaped to the other world. We don't have time to call Takahata and the others. We must go now.
Yeah, come on. Interesting. Yeah, not calling for backup. That's always a good idea. No fog in this one? Scarlet Labyrinth. I'm surprised there's no fog in this one, though. There was fog in the last one. This one looks nothing like the last Labyrinth. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I think the texture scheme is still similar. But there's no fog and it's a different color.
Many can hold power equal to that of the Elder Creed that rule over the labyrinths. Correctly gauging their threat level is difficult, which can blindside you when in battle. It's one of the reasons why Grim Greed are so rightfully feared.
You got our work cut out for us, then. Time for her cutscene. They're gonna give us a cutscene anyway, even though...
Mystic Node!
It's like, this is news to us, but we know she has a weapon. And, like, we've already seen it in the menus. So, I don't know. Having her already being in the party prior to that, like, is good in the long run in terms of, like, you can prepare better. But it also kind of lessens the effect of that cutscene. It's like, yes, we know she has a staff.
So your soul device is a staff? That's right. Zodiac's R&D has had a heavy hand in modifying it, too. For now, let's stay on that Black Hound's tail.
And he did have a big one.
We might be able to learn more about Hiragi's whereabouts. Let's be on our way, Tokisaka.
Roger that. Okay. I forget, Shadow is, like, effective against itself, supposedly, isn't it? Unfortunately, if I recall correctly, I can only change his element at, the checkpoint. By my reading of this, I should change him to Wind Element, because there's more of that going on than anything else. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. So we said Wind, so that would be this. And she handles our Shadow enemies. Let's save. I'm kind of curious about one thing. So I'm not going to go to the other translation, but I want to load this file, because I'm curious how different the dialogue with Yukino is if we didn't do the extra, because I didn't save after I talked to the dude in the shrine. So I want to see how different the dialogue is here, because it might cut out an entire bit. Oh, yeah, so it's... I was wondering if they would still enumerate the stuff that you did discover, because we got 2 out of 3, which, you know, by Meatloaf's opinion, wouldn't be bad, but no. It just is not enough to draw a conclusion. She actually still, like, commends us. Okay, so it kind of just skips ahead a little bit. Other than that, it's the same. And then increase slightly. So they actually give you partial credit, I guess. Interesting. It's not that it didn't increase at all. Huh, okay. Alright, back to what we were doing. Let's... You know what? Given that... So I can still access them. So, like, I could totally give her the stuff that she has right now. So I might want to do that. Okay. Wonder how this is going to be balanced, like... Oh yeah, we gotta get a page for her. Warded Magician. Magic specialist that focuses on overwhelming foes at range. Her power skill creates a force field around her. Huh. That looks like something straight out of frickin' East Origin. Because didn't Hugo have a skill like that? We've heard this music before. I'm assuming, yeah, that's Shadow. Okay, and we just clobber it with the shield? Nice. Oh, it's timed, I guess. That's cool that you do get, like, the element. You get the element color change with him when you change his element. Oh, jeez. Okay, don't go through there. Oh, are you serious? Okay. I can't believe we have progression, but only right when we need it. I can just clobber boxes by running into them. Speaking of getting clobbered, though. Is he still losing health even now? Okay, I think he's done being poisoned at this point. Getting a lot of shadow pickups here. Oh, and Ambrosia. Okay. There haven't been any forks in the road so far. This might be much more linear than the last dungeon. I'm surprised I got that. Did she say she was healing up? Like, what's up with that? Oh, I can't access that from there. I can't access it from here either. Oh no. Seems to actively be going somewhere. I would like to find out what else. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna lose combo at 95, you piece of shit. Is this going backwards? That is going backwards. Why did I think that was a... I went the wrong way. I'm gonna fucking reload, because fuck that shit. I'm so sick and tired of the combo system in this. But that was my fault for going backwards. If I had just gone forwards a little bit more, I could have gotten the 100 combo and then not worried about it, so I just wasted fucking 5 minutes of time for no reason, because the combo system unnecessarily puts pressure on the player. And it's like, if I thoroughly explore, I don't even need the combo system, but you know, it's a big, like, what if. Also, I lost the fucking combo there anyway, apparently. Damn, that shield really can clobber the heck out of them. I don't know whether the shield is, like, purely just a time thing or if it's a combination. I suspect it's a combination. Hello? I'm pushing the button? Why the fuck aren't you doing the thing when I push the button? I guess because I'm fucking running out of SP. I might have taken more damage than it did. Alright, so this is where the split was, right? So yeah, this would have been the shorter path to go. Also, somehow I was at a way lower combo there? I'm not sure why. That was like at 90 something before. Alright, he's a little bit faster. There we go, 100. Now we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I should have gone straight across first. That's not... I wanted to switch first. Okay. There's a junction here, too. I can't believe I just got the fashionable choker anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I think Kaoru sells that at the boutique. Okay, it's good for people who want magic attack and magic defense. And yes, I would have absolutely lost the combo there. I don't know how long this dungeon's gonna be in terms of like what I have been able to get 100 combo later. Yeah, so if you switch characters when she has the shield, it just disappears immediately. We got another fork here. Okay, so I needed to go that way first. Seems like another point where you're gonna drop combo anyway. Wait, which way? Is it this way? So yeah, no, I think just restarting was the correct choice in terms of like getting the 100 combo at the beginning. That was pretty cool. Why did he say nice going? We're rolling it as 59 combo. I thought they usually say stuff like that. They usually say stuff like that when you get 100. Oh, I think when she hit that, it also... I don't know if that was the case with the chest too, if it's like anytime that something causes a break in the action, it also breaks the shield. And it looks like we're at the end now. I think I only ever actually hit 100 once. So, yeah, no, restarting was the right call to get the 100. Although, I would have gotten an S rank anyway, because we found everything. We actually got 100% over on Break Object, too. Here's something to keep in mind, though, is like when you do this, you get soul points for the specific characters you did it with. Does that actually mean that you could go back through this with different characters and up their soul points as well? Because I'm pretty sure it only does that once. Or I might be confusing that with the thing in the bottom left, which I honestly forget what that is. Alright, do we have another ominous door or just a doorway? Just a doorway this time. Here he is. I expect this to be a little harder than the hand.
This is Abyss Hound, not Black Hound. Doesn't look too happy to see us. And no signs of Hiragi either. What's our plan here?
I have an idea still, but we'll have to handle it first.
One extermination coming right up. I literally couldn't move. Jeez. 4,000 HP gone just like that. Did you stop doing that? He always seems to do that 30 times. Oh shit. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to actually heal her. Ow, jeez, dude. Yeah, this guy's a little bit of a problem. Oh, I see, that goes forwards. I didn't even realize that until now. I should actually, heal her. And actually, while we're at it, we could use one of these things or something. Come on. All the crits probably helped a lot for them. He fell over. I didn't realize we were actually just tipping cows. And he's running away. Okay. I guess Asuka's right, we can't handle it. I still don't think you can actually fit through that door. It's turning tail!
And that's exactly what we wanted to do.
Huh? We're seriously putting a leash on its butt. It's gonna lead us to Asuka, I guess, is the idea. Rack. What did you do there, Mitsuki?
That went well, if I do say so myself.
That tracking the Black Hound's location?
I used some anti-Eclipse magic called Ariadne's Thread. It allows you to track a marked target. It looks like it's making its way into Memorial Park.
I thought that's what this probably looked like. Man, here I thought Hiragi was the insane one. Memorial Park then. Think she'll be there?
I'd say our chances are high. Let's meet up with Takahata and the rest.
Gotcha. Alright, so we're still not done. We're going to fight that thing again. Ko contacted Shio's team, letting them know of everything and asking them to meet at Morimiya Memorial Park. It's that tongue twister again. Morimiya Memorial Park has been added as a destination. Whoa, did it just, like, remember that I was controlling her in the battle and actually, like, still had me controlling her when we got out of it? Is that normally a thing? How is this the first time I'm noticing it? Curious if these guys say anything different now. Oh, that's still the same. But yeah, I have a feeling that the mushroom and steak sandwiches are gonna be pretty OP for me, because, like, I could just crit all the time with them.
And since I made one, since I ate one, I should probably make another one. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna need more free-range chicken pretty soon, though.
さて、やるか。こんなのは。
それではまた。
Alright, well, I don't think there's any use going anywhere else because we've done everything already, so let's save. Whoops. I like how it warped me to where I already was.
Ariadne's thread is responding to something farther on the right. Isn't that toward the grove?
There's a vacant lot that's fenced off near there. Let's go. Oh, is it that fence that I've been wondering about that I completely ignored by accident until, like, this chapter?
I planned on getting a run in today, but it's not going to happen with everything looking like this. Darn it. There isn't a whole lot of time left before the marathon either.
Really wanted to get some more marathon training in. Oh well, I guess I just head back to the office and get some work done. I would guess that, yeah, skateboarding in this fog is just asking to get hurt. Not today. I'm surprised that other dude isn't trying to do it anyway. Alright, no one here. Suddenly realizing this is very Silent Hill all of a sudden.
I meant to go out for a walk today, but I somehow got lost. If John hadn't stopped me, I don't think I would have been able to make my way back. I've never seen weather like this before. This is a first.
Alright, good boy.
Going out on the lake is too dangerous with the thick fog. Let's shut down the boat rentals today. Got it, I'll put a sign up. Oh, and keep an eye out to make sure no one gets too close to the water. Do I have to do that until the fog clears?
He doesn't want to be here.
It's so extra, what a pain.
Really? We're calling things extra in this translation? Good grief.
I just want to go home. I've never seen fog quite like this before. It doesn't look like it's going to clear up anytime soon. It's kind of eerie, really. All of you should go straight home. More car accidents are happening than usual lately. Be careful out there.
I would hope that the kids are not here today. So that's where I'm assuming we're going. Ha! She says there's no reason for her to go home right now because she lives on the top floor of that. That is something that was mentioned previously. Oh, wait. So it's either here or there, but I'm pretty sure it's there. She did say on the right. But I mean, almost everything in this park is on the right from where we were. So it's got to be here.
It's just up ahead.
It's like the lock's easy enough to open. Okay. That's a good lock. There's just a door to the Eclipse right here.
Another gate. The Black Hound must have gone through it. I'll contact Kyoka just in case. Ran in there then. Maybe we'll find her here. Cool, Mitsuki. Sorry I'm late.
The hell? There's a gate here already? Damn, talk about blowing the case wide open. Yeah, finally.
Alright, everyone's here. We can mobilize now. So let's move.
And now we presumably have, like, full range of selection of party. That reminds me, I should use the item that has Sora's name on it. What on earth is this? This is like a Doom level. This is like 2 Doom levels put together, because it's got the whole cage thing going on, but also the space thing going on. Holy shit. Birdcage Corridor. The floor designs feel very reminiscent of another dungeon we did already. A straight quarter? Can't be that easy.
I want to call it pretty, but it's more creepy than anything.
That was a noise. What was that? That was a noise. That didn't sound like the Black Hound. Eh? Okay. Does that mean she's here?
Hiragi's soul device. It's resonating. There's no mistaking it. Hiragi is definitely here. Oh.
Boy, this is gonna be a pain. Shit's about to get real, huh?
Yes, if we consider the culprit to be a grim greed, and with the city covered in fog as it is, it's likely our foe here is much stronger than Hiragi herself.
Huh, wonderful. But I don't plan on backing down now. I'm saving her no matter what it takes. And then she's getting an earful for pulling this. Come on, everyone.
Yeah. She's helped us so much this whole time. It's about time we return the favor.
Guess it's about time we return the favor for all the times she's bailed our asses out. Well, I'm ready to roll, so what are we waiting for?
Well, let's be on our way.
Wait, is he actually using that one? Yeah, remember that time that she trapped me in a big hexagonal bubble thing? Fun times. Alright, so what are we doing? We've got Fire Enemy, Fire Weak, Wind Weak, Shadow Weak, Steel Weak. And we have to take Ko. We've got the fewest of Steel Weak. I keep doing that, pressing the wrong button. So what I'm gonna do is put him back to Fire. What's the difference in stats here, actually? Honestly, I feel like I should do this, because well, I gotta remember, though... Well, I mean, you see the... Oh, yeah, actually, come to think of it, you do see the implied effect, the indirect effect, because the number on ranged is purple instead of red. So, yeah, those are both affected by magic attack and magic defense. So ranged is affected by those. I have been underusing ranged attacks, especially for Ko, so yeah, I'm actually going to give him Beowulf, which is the same element that Shio normally uses. I'm hoping that that doesn't make his weapon slower. And then what I'm going to do, probably... swap in Sora, because I really like using Sora. I mean, Yuki isn't bad. And actually, Yuki's ranged attack is really helpful. And then maybe what I should do is do something for... Oh yeah, did I take away her equipment? Wait, no? I'm confused. Didn't I just equip those to her in the last one? How did they go back? Oh, is it... Did I, like, do that, but then reload after that or something? Because I can't imagine that it would have put these back automatically. That would be weird. Alright, do we want to just go with the things the way they are now? But what I'm thinking, though... Oh, you know what I haven't done? Yeah, she's got a couple of open slots here. She's got a fire slot open. Okay. I don't really want to bother giving her Hyobi right now, because, again, I'm not going to end up staying at max health for very long. I guess I'll give her that. Or I could put... You know what I could do? I could put that there and put something else here. I have been doing aerial attacks a bit with her. I could do that. That's a lot, actually. Those are kind of for strong stats anyway, right? I could give her that. Alright, save. Right, the one other thing I wanted to maybe do, though, was give him something related to... Doesn't one of these give you... Yeah, steel power, damage to spirit attribute foes. I don't want to give him that. In order to stand in for not having steel element in the party. Okay. Now I remember, I did reload in that last dungeon. I didn't think I had changed her equipment after that point, but maybe I did. What am I doing? We've immediately got branching paths. I don't know that there would be any reason to come back for these, so I guess I'll just get them now. Yeah, that guy just landed on the shield. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, right, they were wind weak, I forgot. Really? Could you not? You just fucking destroyed my fucking combo, piece of shit. What does that even mean? Why are these guys giving me such a problem? Cool, I can't attack now. There goes my combo again. No, we saved it. Guess we're just not getting an elemental kill for that. Uh-oh, is this why there were boxes back there? No, this is just here. What the? Oh boy. And where is that roll up to where I am? Okay. I'm probably gonna lose the combo here, though. Yeah, I don't think there was anything I could have done about that. Although maybe it gives me longer than I think it does. Yeah, so that's charging EX for sure. She's still poisoned? Wait, that's already... There was another switch, I missed it. We're not getting max combo in this. Straight up. This particular dungeon is extremely antithetical to actually getting the combo. This does remind me of something in like East 10 or something though. Which is not speaking particularly highly of East 10 because East 10 took like half the game to even come up with like a single interesting dungeon. And even then, it's giving it more credit than it's due. That deleted a lot of health, okay. Cool, there was like no tell for that at all. Okay, there was a tell, but the tell takes about 5 years to actually execute. So I didn't realize it was a tell. Oh, there's a chest here. Hinazumi, what does that do? Critical. Oh, wow, that's a lot. So pair that with eating one of those sandwiches, and you're gonna do a buttload of damage. Oh, there's also a chest over here. Yep, I lost. Whoa, that's interesting. That's not an end of the dungeon thing. If I had come in here sooner, I wouldn't have lost the chain. I assume this goes somewhere else in the same map? No, that was an area transition. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. These are so annoying because they just always knock you over. I don't remember if a range attack is actually pretty useful. There's 2 of them? There you go. I probably lost the combo because of that. Yep, I did. She can one-shot them with a ranged attack. Holy shit, dude. That's actually a big deal, yeah. You can almost do that. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, that one's actually weak to him. Oh god. Yeah, see, this is a problem. They're giving all these to us to try to, like, keep our combo up, but I figure I'm gonna lose it. Oh wait, there's more dudes over here. That wasn't even the right... No, it just killed everybody. Holy shit, dude. 93, is that enough? I thought I had more boxes here. Shh. I thought I had more boxes here too. I do, but they're not enough. I'm gonna lose it at 96. I hate the combo system in this. I wish it just didn't exist. Oh my god, we did it. Alright, I don't care anymore. We got it. We got the 100 combo. Let's actually go back and figure out what the deal with the switches here is, because I'm assuming it's another one where you're supposed to hit them all at once. I'm not sure how you would do that. Wait, what? I thought I had to hit them all at once last time, and that was the deal. Is it just an order thing? And I just guessed it correctly the first time? Oh, geez, that's a good one. Yeah, that's very useful, actually. Wait, huh? Oh, that's for the dudes. Right, okay. Should I give him what they were... He was using that, right? Yeah, that's actually better than what he had. Okay. But seriously, though, like, the combo system just, like, makes... It's just completely at odds with, like, exploring. Which, granted, usually these dungeons are pretty streamlined, so that doesn't even matter. That's the wrong direction. It's also weird, though, how the previous one was, like, required, too. And I guess I could have done them not at the same time, I just needed to reverse the order that I had done them in. Yeah, she like one-shots these things anyway. I really wish that like opening chests and hitting switches would also count towards combo. Because if they did, that other room wouldn't have even been like an issue. Because I could have just kept trying it and building the combo that way. But I guess they would consider that to be, like, abuse of the combo system. So that just rotated this, right? Or this, rather. But yeah, I'm very glad I managed to barely scrape by with 100 where I did. There's gonna be a fight here, isn't there? This has gotta be... No? Really? Just a free chest and that's it? Okay. Actually, I want to look at something. It probably doesn't matter now, actually, but what I should do is, since this probably doesn't matter either, let's put something else in its place. I don't know that burn is likely to work on a boss anyway, but I'll put that back. What I was actually thinking is, like, maybe I should have put the steel element, you know, the damage to spirit foes on Mitsuki instead, if she was one-shotting them regardless. But I guess that means it doesn't matter either. Wait, is this just... Is this a second section, or are we actually going to a boss? This is a weird antechamber. Yeah, it's boss time. Why do you think we're here? Ko literally inherited your sword. What? Why is this suddenly a flashback to East 6? But clearly we need to be here.
アリアドネで追ってきた黒犬もいましたね。どうしてあなたまで柊さんの代わりにお手伝いすることになりまして。
She kind of literally has been filling in for you.
柊、今そこから出してやる。もう
ちょっとの辛抱です。
は、まずはその犬っころに引導を渡してやるとするか。
So I mean, it wasn't wrong she was still alive. Doesn't seem like she's in a good state though. But, like, this is literally the kind of... And yeah, it makes sense. The cage aesthetic and everything. Okay, I get it.
まあ先輩はそこでゆっくり観戦してなよ。
あなたたちいけない、下がりなさい。
Well, that solves one problem. Chaos Raven. Damn. Still just says Elder Greed, though. This is probably what Asuka actually meant. Also, how is it not knocking over her cage?
いいから逃げなさい。超緯度 A ランク以上、あなたたちの叶う相手じゃない。私は自分で何とかするから。
You'll handle it yourself, right, from inside that cage. That's clearly going well for you.
黙ってろいいから目を見開いてそこで見てやがれ。俺たちがただお前に守られるだけの存在かどうかを。
先輩方に教わった強さ、存分に振るわせていただきます。
証明してやるさ。僕も変われたってことをね。
お前らが取り戻させてくれた炎、とっくり見てもらおうか。
森宮学園生徒会長として柊さん、あなたを保護します。
By the way, Ko told her to say that because she literally fucking forgot. That was some Banjo-Kazooie ass animation. That was a lot of damage. I remember when I locked onto you, it would be great if that would actually, like, work. Multiple attacks, okay. Okay, don't get hasty with that. It doesn't have too many openings, does it? What? It just headbutted the floor. Oh, that's the 20% thing, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. What's her health doing? Yeah, let me use one of... Wait, where is it? Worst possible timing. Stuck.
よっよっじゃあそれここで頼みます一気に行きます
Holy shit. She split into 3. Oh my god. That might have been more.
カオスエルドラロじゃあよっよっよっ行きますほっほっほっよっよっやー結界よえいそれやーほっやーよっほっだーえいよっよっやーやーだよっよっ貫けえいだーえい貫けえいそれえいよっ
Actually, her range attack seems to be doing quite a bit.
やりばよっほっほっ
Maybe I was just getting lucky.
よっほっほっ行きますよっ貫けじゃあだーやーそれえい輝け金色のマダンやーほっ結界よよっほっほっほっやーえいそれほっほっほっ行きますやーだーハーミットチェンやーそれやーほっほっ行きますえいだーえいやーほっ
さてまだまだ行くぜ
よっ行きますやー
Got another 100 combo.
よっ倒れるわけには行きますかやっはっはゴーライゲはっはっはっはっはさあ充電完了です
Sure, we'll just let Sora take all the credit at the end. It doesn't seem to be dead yet.
まだ倒れないのか
I like how it's shaking its head like, nope, 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 nope.
なんて生命力さすがは脅威度 A ランク
So wait, is it an A rank or is it an S greed? You know, like I thought we were using S before to talk about high rank things.
時坂君
Or a grim greed, you know?
そうか
Eh?
受け取れ柊
Why would you throw it blade first? Oh no, he didn't.
行くわよエクセリオンハーツ
Okay, well,
断罪の剣クリミナルブランド
that does mean they needed to be here to help her out because she wouldn't have had her sword without them here. So they got it frazzled enough that she was able to finish it off.
戻ってこられた
Okay, where's she?
ああ
Whoops.
柊さんは
ああそうみたいだな
柊
ハスカ先輩
やれやれさすがというか
俺たちが手こずった相手を一撃で仕留めるとはな
ええさすがはネメシスの執行者ですね
先輩大丈夫ですか
おいまさか捕まって怪我でもしたんじゃ
どうして来たの何度も言ったでしょあなたたちは素人だって
Now really the time. You didn't even have your sword. What were you going to do?
それなのにこんな七までわざわざ乗り込んできて何かあったらどうするつもりだったの
Shouldn't we be asking you that?
でも
美月さんも美月さんです。
Oh yeah, she probably... We now have the one person in our party that she might actually hate more than she hates Ko for some reason.
裏の世界に一般人を巻き込まない。ソディアックにおいても守られているルールのはずでしょ。
Do you see any civilians here? I only see wielders here. I don't think those count as civilians.
なのにどうして時坂君たちをここまで案内しているんですか。
それは
そいつはこっちのセリフだっての。お前どれだけ周りに心配かけたか分かってんのか。俺たちにだけじゃねえ。くぐら屋のまゆちゃんにじいさん、カフェのマスター、ユキノさんもお前のことを心配していた。なのにそんな協力者にすら相談もせずに一人で突っ走って、挙句の果てにあんな鳥かごに閉じ込められる羽目に陥りやがった。そんなのがプロの仕事なのか。
まあ確かに素人っぽいかもね。
Oh, you cut that out.
俺が言うのもなんだが、少しばかり無謀だったようだな。
At least he admits that he should be the last one saying that.
私がいなくなっても代わりはいくらでもいるわ。この程度の危機すら乗り越えられないのだとすれば、私に執行者たる資格はない。
Okay, but how are you going to overcome a challenge like that? You lost your sword. I'm still not sure how that works. Like, how does she lose her sword and it ends up getting sucked into Ko's iPhone for some reason, but she's still alive? Seems like, given the whole thing of, like, if the sword is still there, then she's not dead, then she should be able to recover it herself? And that might be the point she's trying to make?
ネメシスの人間としていつでも果てる覚悟はできている。
Or she's just a complete fucking idiot, like this line seems to convey.
柊さん。
Someone better punch her.
すでにサイフォンを通じて状況は本部に伝わっている。
Yeah, and they were doing jack shit about it.
私が命を落としたらより上位の執行者が派遣されるでしょう。
You're really making Nemesis seem like the bad side of this, in how they're handling things, or, you know, not handling things. I wanted to believe that Nemesis was the good side of this because, what's the name of the other side? It's completely escaping me right now, but the other side that's got, the other side is basically fueled by corporate greed, so I really wanted to believe that they were the bad side. Zodiac, that's it.
グリムグリードの脅威すらたやすく退けられるような実力者が。
Okay, but you're here and they're not.
その方があなたたちにとっても。
Now you're getting punched.
いいわけねえだろ。
Or that.
俺もここにいる空や勇気、潮先輩もわけのわからねえ異界かなんぞに巻き込まれながら、それでも無事に日常に戻ってこられた。お前に導かれてみんなで力を合わせることで。
Yeah, but like it or not, it's because I don't know if calling it her leadership is giving her too much credit, because she isn't really showing any of that right now.
だがもしお前を失ったら俺たちはもう日常に戻れねえ。たとえどんなすごい公認ってのが代わりに来たとしてもな。
Also, by the way, the fog is gone. No one's bothered noticing that yet.
どうして？
決まってんだろうが。お前がとっくに仲間として俺たちの日常の一部になっているからだろうが。
Earth to Asuka, you have friends now. Wasn't that already... Well, okay, I was gonna say, wasn't that already plenty apparent by the birthday cake they got you? But that was a side story, technically. So that wouldn't have been in the original game.
その通りですよ。アスカ先輩やコウ先輩がいてくれたから私。
まあ何は節ってのは僕のスタイルじゃないけど、公認ってのが先輩ほど頼りになる保証もないしね。
はっ、素直じゃねえな。だが確かに縁ってのは一方的に切れるもんじゃねえ。
Again, feels like this is the last thing he should be saying of all people.
これまで柊さんがこの地で結んできた絆。
Well, except maybe Mitsuki because Hiragi keeps shutting her out so hard.
枷と捉えるか力と捉えるかはあくまであなた次第でしょう。
私の負けね。あなたたちには今まで手伝ってもらった借りもある。
Well, she changed her tune.
それを踏み倒して消えようなんて不義理もいいところだったわね。
その通りだ。そんでこっちはその何倍もお前に借りがある。そう簡単に貸し逃げできると思うんじゃねえぞ。
もうどこの青春ドラマなんだか。
まあこういうのもたまには悪くねえだろ
う。そうですね。
Never mind, the fog's not gone.
これって
霧がまた濃くなりやがっただと。
え、元凶は倒したんじゃないの？
Time for them to team up.
残念ですが先ほどの魔鳥は真の元凶ではありません。恐るべき力を秘めたエルダーグリードではありましたが。
Well, I guess we're not resolving this in time for the shopping street TV special.
どういうことだ？
あの魔鳥も黒犬と同じく眷属でしかないということよ。
Even those were kin.
そもそも
Even the big
商店
one.
街の異界で私を捕らえた相手は他にいる。不気味な笑い声を響かせ左右の影の手を操る存在。それこそが真の元凶グリムグリードに違いないわ。
Okay, right. That's true. They did not refer to the Raven as a Grim Greed, so they were actually referring to it as something else.
そんな。
It is not the same thing.
ならその真の元凶は一体どこにいるんだ？
今まで現れた眷属にヒントがあるのかもしれません。一見バラバラに見えますが共通点のようなものがありますし。
They were all purple.
私も同じ考えです。影の手、黒犬、魔鳥、そういったものが登場するような伝説やおとぎ話めいた何か。
Oh, okay.
それが元凶を呼び寄せる得意点となったのかもしれない。
伝説やおとぎ話。
ああ、もうわけわかんないって。
なんだ、妙に引っかかるような。まさかな。
Now he's even saying it. Spit it out, dude.
時坂君？
いや、さすがにそんなはずはねえだろうが。
もしもし、こうちゃん？
もしもし、しおりか？お前今どこにいる？
Are we seriously asking her for the fairy tale lore because she was reading the book? Surprised they didn't call June.
どこって学園だよ。もうこうちゃんの方こそどこにいるの？いきなり早退するなんて。
I accidentally cut her off.
どこって学園だよ。もうとっくに放課後だけど。
いや、それは。
なんてちゃんと分かってるから。柊さんが休んでいることと何か関係があるんでしょ？
Interesting. He doesn't actually say how did you at all.
だってこうちゃんずっと上の空だったし、トワ先生にそれとなく聞いたら何か事情があるみたいだったから。大丈夫？無茶とかしてない？
たく、かなわねえな。ああ、大丈夫だ。こっちは心配すんな。それよりなあしおり、最近童話を読んでただろ？あれってどういうものなんだ？
ザ・ウィッチ・オブ・ミスティ・キャッスルのこと？
え？なんだって？
英語の童話だから訳すと霧の城の魔女かな。
How convenient.
ざっくり言うと黒犬とか大ガラスを操る影の手を持つ魔女が出てくるの。
Are you shitting me? This... Come on, really? This is what we're doing here?
中世が舞台で不気味なんだけど綺麗で幻想的な情景が浮かんで。
Also, does this mean Shiori's in danger? I mean, like, in more danger in particular than the rest of Morimiya?
教訓的な童話としても完成度が高くて面白かったんだよ。でも図書館に返しに行ったら司書の人にこんな本あったかしらなんて言われちゃって。
Yeah, I think we should be worried about Shiori.
なんだか不思議だよね。あれ？
Uh-oh. That's not good.
しおり、おい、どうした？
先輩。
おい、今の声は。
Alright, this isn't fair though. Shiori already got in trouble with the greed in the first chapter, and now she's getting in trouble with the greed again in the 5th chapter? You can't double dip us like that.
学園だ。
ちょっと先輩。
そういうことだったのね。私たちも急ぎましょう。
もしもし、京香さん、すぐに学園方面の状況を。
I would say why isn't she running too, but that's okay. She'll get driven there by her secretary. Holy crap, this place, I mean, it's blue fog. It almost looks like a graveyard.
遅かったみたいね。
Whoa. Psychedelic Eclipse gate. What the fuck is this shit? This is actually the beginning of Persona 5. What the fuck? It really does look like something out of it. It's the castle. It's the witch's castle.
まさかあれが学園？
一体何が起きてるのさ。
アスカさん。
マヤちゃん、マスターも。
アスカさん、よかったです。
どうやら無事乗り越えられたようだね。
はい、仲間たちの力も借りて。
She's actually calling them Nakamatachi, like comrades.
お疲れ様です、お嬢様。
I guess they didn't drive her. I guess she caught up on her own.
柊さんも無事にお戻りになられたようですね。
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
それで状況は？
つい先ほど大規模な異界化が発生しました。
Okay, I'm actually still at a loss as to like the use of Eclipse versus Otherworld, because she said Ikai there, but they're calling it Eclipse.
第一種警戒態勢を発令し、周辺の封鎖は完了しています。
And Shiori is caught right in the middle of it, but how many other schoolgoers are still in there? How many other students are still inside? Because this was like... How long after school was this? It did look like sunset or something when they got back to the park.
ただ、まだ下校していなかった一部の生徒や学園関係者が巻き込まれてしまったようで。
そうらしいな。しおりも、りょうたもじゅんも、とわねえまで繋がらねえ。
All of them?
くそ！
What happened to like letting people out, you know, canceling club activities and everyone should have gone home immediately?
千秋先輩や舞部長にもです。
やはり起きてしまったのですね。
Oh, so this is what Asuka and Mitsuki were worrying about to begin with, that they were hoping they were worrying for nothing.
グリムグリードによる現実世界そのものへのエクリプスが。
So it sure seems like they all knew this was coming and did absolutely nothing about it.
倉敷さんが図書館で借りた童話こそが得意点だった。
But where did she borrow it from if the librarian said it didn't come from there?
過去に古い魔導書が異界化を引き起こした例もあるけれど。
Damn. I can't believe this whole thing was caused by someone who loves to read too much. Alright, that's it. I'm never reading a book again.
なんで学園の図書館にそんなものがあるのさ。
It wasn't a library book, though.
何か裏がありそうだな。だが、考えるのはとりあえず後回しだろう。
ええ、巻き込まれた生徒たちを一刻も早く助けないと。柊さん。
ええ、私たちも改めて協力すべきでしょう。よろしくお願いします、美月さん。
She's actually just letting Mitsuki take the lead? Huh.
ならばバックアップは我々に任せたまえ。
I like how they introduce him as snobbish voice. We know exactly who this is.
ミクリア様。
智明さん。
見せてもらうよ、美月くん。それにネメシスのお嬢さん。
So 3 lines ago he said, leave the back up to moi. Now he's saying, show me what you're made of. So are you backing us up, or are you just going to stand there like a pretentious dipshit? Because I'm betting much more heavily on the latter.
恩衆としがらみを超えた先の大いなる輝きというものをね。
I like how he includes resentment there, because, yeah, I think there's plenty of that directed towards him. Yeah, everyone's just like...
先輩の知り合いみたいだけど。
I like how they took the liberty of saying, who is this nutcase in the English. He literally is just like, who the hell is this guy?
相変わらずめんどくせえしがらみがありそうだな。
Yeah, he's calling him a pain in the ass, pretty much. Ko and his friends bid their farewells to Mayu, Yamaoka, and Mizuhara before setting off. They left everything in Kyoka's care and proceeded to trudge through the mist, heading inside the castle. We just get extra stuff for no reason? Alright. Seems like something big is starting here. I thought we were ending the episode, but... I don't know. Yeah, this place... This is like Quake Episode 4 or something with those ceilings like that. Witch's Breer Castle. So this is the actual final dungeon of this chapter then, presumably. I didn't realize... I was not expecting us to be thrown directly into another dungeon. I wonder how much higher scale this might be. I'm probably going to be disappointed thinking that.
It resembles old European architecture.
So, I guess this is the Witch's Breer Castle. Sheesh. I can barely breathe in here.
My, Chiaki, and the rest of the class are here.
Hell, all the third years are here. No one from school has anything to do with the Otherworld or greed. So we have to hurry up and find them. We'll return everything to normal.
Of course we will. Let's get going.
New music? Alright, so we're required to bring... Yeah, this seems like the right party, honestly. This is new music. This is pretty good shit. I might want to switch up Ko's element. But let me see... Yeah, what are they weak to? This is weak to fire. That doesn't look like a particularly big guy. We've got a few weak to shadow, and that's weak to spirit. Okay. So if I'm not going in with wind or steel, I'm just missing the... That one's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's like the poison breather dragon type thing. Or alligator, whatever you want to call it. Can I rotate this? Doesn't seem like I can rotate that. That might be one of the things that hurls projectiles, but I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I should probably switch him to Wind. Do I still have him on Wind from last time? No. That's right, I had switched him back to Beowulf last time, and it didn't change, like, the speed of his attacks. So, like, if I just want to go, like, full-on physical, then I might as well just go Beowulf. Now that I have that option. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. Do I want to go with something other than that? Wasn't I saying I would try giving her, like, steel power? Do I want to change her stuff, though? I kind of like what she has equipped, actually. I might just go with what I've got. Alright. Unfortunately, though, I think I'm out of time for today. So, we're gonna have to leave this for the next time. Let's save, though. We're definitely leaving ourselves at a pretty critical moment. The most serious business Eclipse instance that we've had in the entire game thus far. So, it's definitely an exciting point to pick up on. We've had a bunch of, like, pretty important exposition this time, but I think we've still only seen the tip of the iceberg. So we know more about what Nemesis and Zodiac are, but I'm sure we haven't heard the end of it. So there'll be more to that as we work on finishing this chapter next time. One thing that it occurs to me I need to remember to do that I keep forgetting to do is use some of the items that you need, like, the party together to use, which should give them stat increases. Now, I think I had already decided on this party, because we definitely want her to deal with shadow enemies. We want her to deal with spirit weak enemies. And then, Ko's just gonna have to deal with everything else, I guess. So, I gave him Wind Element, I think partially for the stats. There are technically more Steel Elements than Wind Elements, but I think I have... Do I not have the thing on that gives him more Steel Element effectiveness? Do I have that in here? Yeah, this. Increases steel power, grants 20% more damage to spirit attribute foes. I still don't actually know if this works, because, like, it says increases steel power, and grants plus 20% damage, but if my damage against spirit foes isn't anything particularly good to begin with, is that just, like, 20% of 0 is still 0? I don't know, but we're gonna do that and see if we can, like, improve our chances. Although I think... Right, I gotta remember that last time... I think I concluded... Wait, didn't I give that to her? I think I was thinking of giving that to her, actually. But no, I like the defense plus 20 on her. We'll see what happens. I think last time I concluded that she just obliterates everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But let's see how things go. That's it. It's time to storm the castle. I should start the timer. Now, before I forget... The first thing I actually want to do is use these. Biography of the Mighty and Mightily Overrated Stephen J. Oh, right, I like that. Well, it's good enough to kill time with, so I might as well. That increases... Yeah, so he's a very magic-oriented character in terms of his stats. That just increased those stats. And then we've got the gardening set for Sora.
Oh, this is...
Thought maybe you could grow some stuff in your apartment. Heard gardening's a relaxing time killer, especially if you live alone.
Yeah, I'd love to. Thank you, Cole. I'm so happy.
That gave her max HP, and it gave her a soul level, so that's pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm not really going to benefit from that if I'm not using her right now, but it is what it is. Did they actually let us leave? No, we don't. Look at how freaking cool this gate looks, though. Like, you've got, like, the mix of colors going on. Like, this is a much bigger gate than what we're used to. And it's got, like, this whole, like, elaborate frame going on. That is a pretty damn cool gate.
ットシェルよっええこれはどう
こうせい
We're already at 19 hits. Too bad I'm not fire element. Great, so fog is going to be a mechanic in the dungeon too, which is going to make it a lot harder to keep combo up. What is that thing? Hey, dead camper. Wait, it's not dead yet? There we go. I think someone got a level up out of that. I can't tell where anything is right now. Alright, so that's where we came from. There's a switch up here. That clears the fog, okay. And it gets rid of the vines. Well, I lost the combo anyway. This is gonna be a tough one to get the combo on. Maybe I should really, like, focus on trying to full clear it instead. Let's take a look at the lines that I just missed. That's how get to clear the fog. Keep in mind, this was supposed to be the better, newer translation. The visibility. That sure is a line. That might... I wonder if that's like a very direct translation. All I can think of with this is there used to be... Back before the Discovery Channel was shit. A very long time ago. Maybe it was Discovery, maybe it was one of the other associated networks, but there was an ad spot for, like, I don't know, some show about, you know, like, world science or something. Like Earth science. And there were two guys that were just wrapped in tinfoil, and they were supposed to be asteroids or meteors. And they were talking to each other, like, very deadpan-like, about, like, properties of meteors. And then one of them happens to mention, and most meteors burn up in the atmosphere. And then all of a sudden, they're on fire. And they just say, the atmosphere. The atmosphere. And, like, when I read the visibility here, that's all I could think of, is those two goofballs in tinfoil, acting as meteors. It's a very odd memory to unlock. Ow. I gotta remember to use the air attacks more, because, like, that actually registers as more hits. 6,000 yen. Wait, was this a dead end? Well, goodbye combo. I actually forgot. I kind of wanted to go the other way first, but I guess I'm glad I didn't. Actually, oh right, she has the shield, so that actually does do a bunch of attacks at once. I imagine this might be a longer dungeon. Oh, that's weak to spirit, okay. I gotta remember she does, like, multiple attacks with the ranged attack, too. Alright, let's catch... I can't read these messages while I'm doing this, so... This is our school? Seriously?
It's hard to fathom the effect it's having on our world. Let's keep it up for now. We can't allow for things to get worse.
Alright, so... where do we want to go first? Uh-huh. Treasure chest, but also these guys.
それではいただきます。
Oh, that also gave us a way forward. Okay. We are just going back now, though. This was a dead end, but it was a necessary dead end. Alright, and now let's try going the opposite way first. Should be still trying for the 100 combo.
私の出番ですね。シュート変わります。ほっ、行きます。よっ、ハーミットシェル。よっ、よっ、行きます。輝け、金色のマダン。やー、まだ
We did it. 100 combo. Don't have to worry about combo anymore. Alright. Oh, and my sound died. Oh, that's bad because I can't save right now. I am going to beeline back to the start point. Here's a question, though. Does it save the fact that I got the 100 combo? If I save mid-level like this. I've never actually tried that before. I guess we're gonna find out. But I have to prioritize saving whenever the sound cuts out because the game could crash. Unfortunately, this is the world I live in, playing this through Linux. But it's a better world than using Windows 11. Alright, is there a reason to keep that file there? No, I think that was from back when I was, like, experimenting with cutscenes. Alright, so we're gonna restart the game. Alright, so hopefully this saves what... Yeah, it definitely saves what was open. I hope it saves the combo. That's really the big question here. I imagine it should also save the enemies that died already. Yeah, it seems like everything has maintained state, so... They implemented saving correctly, which, you know, you shouldn't take for granted. If you've ever played a game by Slipgate Ironworks, you know what I'm talking about. I was probably at the end of the floor, too. Like, we might have actually had, like, a room transition right here. No, maybe not. It looks like there's more winding paths beyond this. Oh, more fog. Okay. Where are the enemies? Are there really no enemies off to the sides? Oh, now the enemies show up. Okay. Oh, which direction did the camera face? Wait, the fog didn't actually cut out. I thought that's what the switches were supposed to do. Well, I guess I'm glad I got the 100 combo before this section, because I definitely would have lost it here. What's this? This music is reminding me of something. It's reminding me of one of the Toho remixes I've heard. I want to say it's one of Zydekine's remixes that I'm thinking of. Oh, there's multiple of them. That's why it didn't go out. Oh, hello. I just killed almost everything. There's probably 3. There's 4. Holy crap. Yeah, use the map. That's actually still clear. That's not where the thing is. Oh. Actually, this is for her. Alright, so which one didn't we do? We did that one. You can see the ones that you have done easily. There we go. Oh, we actually don't get a fourth ambush. Huh. Now we can actually see what we're doing, so now I can destroy all this stuff. Okay, so there were two paths, actually. Because those were at the diagonals. So this is the main path. There's your level transition. Not done, though. And that's a lot of overgrowth. What is this place?
There's thorns everywhere. Over there.
Oh. Why are they all, like, on fire, though? It's like they all overdosed on the same thing that, you know, the Eclipse drug, the heat that the Blaze were using. But yeah, these are all the people that were left in school, which includes Ryota and Jun, in addition to Shiori. Ugh. Oh, and Chiaki, too, wow.
Chiaki! Come on, Jun, Ryota, wake up! The hell happened here?
They must have gotten caught up in this whole thing.
Everyone's unconscious.
Yeah, they're not just unconscious, though. They're also Aurora Borealis for some reason.
Can't get them to wake up at all.
I wouldn't want to touch them when they're in that state. Like, I would be afraid it would spread to us.
They look like they're in a lot of pain. From the looks of things, they've been inflicted with a curse of some sort.
How the heck did they get cursed?
Most likely it's the work of a witch-type Grim Greed. And it's slowly draining everyone's life as long as they're caught up in it. You're kidding!
This ain't even all of them. Yeah, Shiori isn't here. Oh no, Toa was still there too. Yeah, I can't find Shiori or Toa anywhere. Damn it, we gotta find them!
We will, but before that, Mitsuki? I know, we should set up a barrier here.
Just how many spells do they know? How many cool little apps do they have for their Xiphone that totally should just be a phone and shouldn't be able to do any of this shit?
This should stop any other greed from wandering in here. Their lads should also not be in any immediate danger. So let's remember to be careful out there.
You got it. Let's move, everyone. Hang in there, Jun, Ryota, and Aizawa, and everyone else. We'll be back to normal soon, I promise. Oh, Mai was here too. Not seeing any dire injuries or anything.
Wait just a little longer.
That's something else. The barrier's effect should suppress the curse some. All we can do from here is press forward. I don't know whether those lines had to do with just whichever of the first two you happened to examine, or what. Alright, there is another save point here. Wait. Oh, Tanabe is here too? Good grief. And Fuka, she was the one who's usually in the infirmary. Damn. She's the one that we helped out with the side quest, even. What are you? Oh, okay. Oh. Apparently my timing is off. You were just missing with all those attacks. So I was like underneath and behind him.
今のリード圧倒的な力でしたね。
I also got some kind of sun-placed claw just from the drops, I think.
元凶の力が伺い知れるわね。
敵の強さなんて関係ねえ。とにかくぶっ倒すまでだ。
I assume there's another fight happening here. Is there another way to go? Oh, there was another hall on that side, but there's also another hall on this side. Oh, wait, I can just do that? I have to do that. Oh, geez. Wow, okay. Glad I tried to do something that I thought I wasn't allowed to do. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Run.
おい、壁が。
急ぎましょう。追いつかれたら終わりよ。はっはー。はっはっ。
任せろ。せいや。
Oh, and it's gonna happen in the other direction too, isn't it?
ここは任せてください。行きます。結界よ。よっ。やったー。行きます。貫け。よっ。よったー。よっ。ハーミット戦。それ。
交代する。ブリザードピア。よっ。砕け散れ。
こは。もらった。せ。
Didn't mean to hit that. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that. Oh no, that's gonna be another spike wall for later. There is another switch there, but let's check out over here first.
Anchor slide.
宝箱ですよ。
もらった。せいや。
Wow, more mushroom sandwiches. They really want me to just crit everything to death. Alright, so then we do actually need to hit that switch, which is over here. Oh no. Oh, what? Oh, well, that sucks. Well, there's two ways to go here. Damn, that thing really speeds the hell up. Ow. That was silly of me. I just sat there and ate that. We're probably coming back. We're probably coming back. Oh no. Not again, dude. How many different ways are there to go here, though? And can I actually get across this? Yeah, I guess I can. Okay. Oh, alright, they're both dead.
それではいただきます。
行くぜ。行くぜ。
任せて。
I don't think you're allowed to really keep your combo in instances like this. I don't think you can avoid that. Cool. Just take 700 damage because fuck you, I guess. Like, you literally can't do anything about that unless you have something that resists slow, I guess.
きます。輝け金色のマダン。
I'm using the wrong character for this.
任せた。はあ。やし。今よ。
This is a waste.
やは。頼みます。加勢します。はあ。クリミナルブランド。なかなかしぶといわね。ブリザードピアス。
It didn't even kill it? I'm confused. Like, that should have killed it. I wonder if it would have done more damage if I hadn't teamed up. Also, this is another transition. What the fuck, game? Why do you keep doing this to me? There's another thing to do over there, though. There was a door that I couldn't open. Alright, screw it. This time we go through the door first. Poison Sword 1. Interesting. Let's see if we get a save point in here.
This room's also full of thorns.
Over there. And it's more of them. Man, how many kids were still at school on the days where you should have gone straight home? Oh.
They must have been cursed in the same way as everyone else. Oh, just how many people got caught up in this mess?
Yeah, they're just screwing with us.
No signs of Shiori. Where in the world is she?
How did they not get frozen? Or whatever. And there is a save point there. The game probably would have frozen me here too, with the sound cut out last time.
Towa, Kuguyama. Mr. Saiki, too.
Yeah, interestingly, Rion was spared.
I'm glad you're all safe. And Sora and Hiragi are here, too. Oh, I was so worried. Happy to see you safe, Miss Towa. How are all of you still conscious? I have no idea. I was on campus when I heard this strange, laughing voice. Next thing I knew, I was in this bizarre place.
So... yeah, they're among the select few who have actually seen the eclipse. We somehow stumbled into each other amidst all this chaos. We've managed to avoid all the monsters prowling about as well.
Everyone else just collapsed out of nowhere. And my Xyophone's got no signal either. Arg, I don't get it. What's going on? I have rehearsals later today. What's gonna happen to that?
Calm down, Kugiyama.
We will handle the situation, so don't worry about it for now. Try to stay out of harm's way in the meantime. Go, Hiragi.
What the heck are you guys up to? You seem to know something about the situation at large.
We can talk about it once everything is settled.
And then we can erase your memories.
As of now, would it be alright to leave things here to you? Okay, I'll hold on the questions for now. But I want everyone here to promise me something, and that goes double for you, Ko.
Naturally, because you always pick on him. Oh.
Come back safe, please.
We will.
Of course. I promise.
Well, we're already halfway through and doing just fine. Shouldn't take long to take care of this. Understood. You can leave everything to us then. As a teacher, it's my job and duty to protect everyone here. Well, too bad Tanabe wasn't up to the task.
I still got no clue what's going on, but you guys be careful, okay?
Of course we will. After that, Asuka and Mitsuki set up a barrier. After securing the perimeter, the party set out in search of the root of this nightmare. Where's the barrier, though? I guess it's invisible once they finish setting it up. I don't know what's going on, but I'll refrain from asking questions. My job for now is to protect everyone in this school. That's a teacher's duty. So go ahead and do what you must.
How'd I end up getting caught up in all this?
The one day she actually comes to school.
You're explaining everything to me later. So you better make it back safe and sound, got it? I honestly don't get what's going on, but you better make it back safe and sound.
This is basically the same thing.
I don't know why all of you are fighting, but no, it's fine.
Yeah, that's right. None of them remarked about these gigantic weapons that everyone is holding. Unless they can't see it, but they can tell that we're fighting, apparently, so...
No, it's fine. I don't need to know. I just want you to come back safely, got it? That's the most important thing at all.
Wait, what did she say there?
Of all, okay. That's the most important thing of all right now.
Marie's just yawning. She was just like burned out to begin with. Man, Hitomi got caught up in it too. Okay, I actually want to go back and check on that door for a second. Maybe we'll end up coming back through there anyway. Oh yeah, do we have any new friend pages? Oops. Nope, no new friend pages. Oh, come on. I guess you can still evade it full. Well, not really full speed. Hey, I left a thing unbroken there. Is this where it was? Yeah, it's still here. Wait a minute. It's just a freaking power door, idiot. Shadow Raid 2. I should really check these out. I've got a couple of shadow things. I mean, that could also be good, but it technically reduces her stats. And then I got Poison Sword, which is just chance of inflicting poison. Which seems like it could be good in general. I just don't really have anywhere that I want to put that right now. Although, that I'm rarely making use of because I'm not using cross-drive. Because I'm always, like, saving cross-drive for, like, when I really need it, and then I just forget to frickin' use it. I really don't know how you're supposed to make it through there. It seems like that's impossible to cross. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. You're supposed to use the fucking ranged attack. I'm forgetting, like, one of the many tutorials from earlier. You're just supposed to ranged attack across the whole thing. Yep. Alright, let's save since we went back and got that chest, which is important for completion at the very least. Alright, is this actually boss time? Maybe not yet. Everything's dead. Oh, of course we have to have these. It wouldn't be a castle in an East game. I mean, it's not an East game, but it wouldn't be a castle in a Falcom game, I guess, without this going on. Of course I got hit by that. That one goes faster. I can't believe I walked into that. Really? You know, it occurs to me, I hope I didn't miss any other breakable doors in the first area. Huh. Those don't stop swinging even when I'm in the map, even though it does pause your combo countdown. Okay, apparently you can hit stuff through it. I was worried that was gonna cause fog. This would be a really bad time for that.
行くわよ。ゲットしたわ。交代し結果よ。ブリザードピア。凍えなさい。
Oh no, I don't like the looks of this at all. So those come back up? Yeah, they do. Okay. So that's where we're going eventually. There's stuff on all four sides. I disagree heavily. Like, it literally stopped me there while the thing wasn't there. So it's like, of course I'm gonna hit that if you fucking stop me there anyway. I assume that undoes the thorns over here. It really is nice of them to have all their thorns be switch operated. Doesn't make any damn bit of sense, but... I hate to tell you, but the sound is not at all synced to the animation right now, which doesn't help. Yeah, that didn't work. Like, let's space this out so you can't possibly land on it unless you use an air attack, and then that doesn't go the right distance. So I'm not sure what the intended solution to that was. That didn't feel like I should have dodged it, but then last time I totally failed to dodge it, so that one's just lost on me. What? That hit me like after the attack already finished. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I guess I'm glad I hit that first. Oh, shit. Yep, that didn't work. Yeah, the problem is there's a charge-up time on that. Alright, it didn't matter. It said to hurry up, but then it actually didn't matter. So, like, thanks for nothing, I guess? What the fuck, dude? It's like, hello, this is Falcom. They've done swinging pendulums in a game as far back as, like, I don't know, when did East, the Oath, and Felghana come out? Like 2006 or something? Like a full fucking decade before this game came out, they did swinging pendulum things, and they did them correctly. But in this game, it's like, no, we're just gonna make you hit an invisible wall half the time, so you're going to get hit by this shit anyway. It's like, could you possibly have put anyone even more incompetent in charge of implementing the swinging pendulums in this game? It's actually shit. And the problem is, your attacks always have a charge up, so if you want to try to use the ranged attack to get through it, it's not gonna work. Like, it totally messes up your timing. Oh, she's almost dead. I should probably fix that, huh? Do we want to... How many of those mushroom sandwiches do I have? Kind of a lot, but maybe we'll save those for later. What status effect does she have right now? Nothing? I thought they all had status ailments right now. Oh, well, I could do one of those. I have 3 of those, apparently. I actually don't remember what this came out of. This had to be a specialty dish, right? Yeah, it's like the specialized version of that. Well, I guess I'll use that for now. Cool, totally mistimed that. Oh, yep. She hit the 0 threshold. Clearly I should have used the bigger of the 2 health items. I'm always out of SP. Whoa. Surprised I didn't get hit by that. Big fight room? Well, I guess we hit 100 again anyway. That might be the actual end. Yeah, it looks like it. This was a pretty long dungeon. Oh, I forgot to start my fucking timer again before. Why was that only a B? Hello? I guess my damage was that bad that it actually downranked me? Typically, 4 golds is enough for an S. But for some reason, in this case, it wasn't. So that's inconsistent. So we have to do this again at some point to get a better rank in it. And yeah, it only... like, they always get soul point plus 5. The bit below the rank is the one thing that's affected by the rank. And I don't remember what it is, either. Yeah, I had stopped the timer when I had to reset the game. So I'm gonna have to figure that out later.
どうやら終点にたどり着いたみたいね。
あの向こうに真の元凶がいるってわけか。
Oh, geez. Well, that's not good. And who else is with her? Oh, basically the 2 that were closest to the book, and the book was the thing, right. Komachi is the librarian.
図書館の司書の人ね。こんな奥深くにいたなんて。
大丈夫か、しおり。おい、返事しろ。しおり。
倉敷先輩。
なんでこんなに苦しんでるのさ。
どうやら他の人たちより強力な呪いを受けているようね。なんとか術で和らげられれば。
私も手伝います。
They're calling these spells even though their cell phone is doing it.
待ってろ、しおり。必ず助けてやるからな。お前だけはこの手で。何があっても絶対に。
先輩。
どうやら腹をくくる時が来たようだな。
Yeah, really.
はい。この先に待つのは町一つすら滅ぼしかねない正真正銘の最悪。
A walking disaster threatening the whole city. Is it walking though, or is it actually flying?
みんな覚悟はできている。
とっくにね。
言われるまでもね。
今こそ真なる最悪に立ち向かう時でしょう。
They're laying it on very thick that this is gonna be like a super boss compared to everything else we've fought so far.
私たちの拳必ず届かせましょう。
Hang on a second. Isn't Shio the one who's supposed to do, you know, that thing?
こっちも OK だ。俺たちの学園にここまでの真似をしやがった魔女。力を合わせてぶちのめすとしようぜ。
Okay. Oh, it's another big door too, so you know it's... Okay, so that makes more sense. Wait, this is through the door. I had thought that this was before we went through it, but it's after we come through it. That makes more sense, actually. So then, yeah, this is actually just standard pattern. This is an even bigger deal, big door, because it's got stairs and columns and stuff in front of it. So you know this is the biggest deal we've had in the video game. You got light fixtures and everything. You got, like, markings on the door that are animating. You've got a big-ass arena. Alright, what the hell are we facing that is this big of a deal? And remember, this all just started with fog, and, like, a surprise lore dump at the beginning of this chapter, which, like, we weren't even sure why it was that big of a deal. Or actually, no. The lore dump... Was the lore dump after we had rescued people from fog the first time, actually? That might have been what it was, and that would actually make more sense. Right, the beginning of the chapter was just when Hiragi and Hokuto were like, I hope I'm worrying for nothing. So, turns out they were worrying for something.
あの巨大な扉といい、まるで謁見の間ですね。
まったく、テーマパークも顔負けすぎるでしょ。
この声は。
ついにお出ましってわけか。
I don't know, it didn't sound like they were done hiding to me. Otherwise it wouldn't have echoed from like 10 places at once.
来る!
Oh hey, right. I was just thinking as this was happening, this is gonna be that thing we saw in the OP. And it is. Nebula Magia, or Magia, I never know how to pronounce that. Witch of the Shrouding Mist.
これがグリムグリード。
I kinda cut him off.
驚異度 S ランク。まさかこれほどだなんて。
正真正銘かけねなしの化け物みたいだな。
So, I mean, clearly it was, you know, preceded by all of this fog and whatnot, but why now? What is so special as to why they're taking, you know, taking over the school now for some reason? I hope there's an explanation for that.
何者だろうが関係ねえ。いつまでも面白おかしく笑ってられると思ったら大間違いだ。とっととぶち倒して。 俺たちの学園を取り戻してやる。
ええ、行きましょう。
白の巫女の務め果たさせていただきます。
The what now? Surprise, she's apparently supposed to be the Holy Sorceress. Hang on a sec, if you're the Holy Sorceress, why are you Shadow Element? I don't believe you. And of course it's weak to the mysterious The. What are you gonna do? cool. Even if I'm running, it still hits me regardless. Okay, yep. Cool, she's already basically dead. I wonder if we're supposed to fail. This might be a you're intended to fail. Oh, that was like a dual arm attack from Oath and Felgana. What the fuck? What? Yeah, how are we supposed to avoid any of this? Wait, now it's weak to speed. She changes element. What? I swear to God I pressed start to use an item, but okay, fine, have it your way, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? This is complete bullshit. I think we're supposed to fail. I'm not using any more items until proven otherwise. Because this is like 20 times worse than any boss fight. Like, you thought the boss fight of the side story of Chapter 1 was bad? No, this is worse. Also, it changed back to whatever V is. Oh, and my sound cut out, so the game's gonna fucking crash anyway. Alright, fine. Yep, the game just crashed. Cool. Love that for me. Can I even do, like, you know, 1/3 of a fucking dungeon without the fucking game crashing today? But again, my choices basically were either play it this way or play it on PS4 with the bad translation, so. Or I guess simulate it on Switch, because I really don't feel like actually playing anything on Switch. I hate the Switch controllers. Interesting that didn't hit me until the way back. Okay, so when she does that, that's when she switches element. I guess I'll start the timer back up. I wonder if it's always the same order. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Was not expecting that. Excuse me. Time to use an item on her. I'm never prepared for this to be at the top of the list. Okay, and then she just did it again. If I could, like, hit any of them, that would be great. Oh, jeez, I didn't even realize that her neutral air attack is ranged. This is extremely obnoxious, though. Because, like, it just keeps switching targets without me doing anything. Although I guess I'm trying to move the camera. That's what's doing it. Oh no, that was me. Oh no. I ran right into that. Alright, well, one of them's down, but it still has like 3/4 of its health left. Alright, then it's gonna do this thing. I just want to not be anywhere close to it. And now it has changed on and back. Shouldn't have done that. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't get hit. Element? Still spirit, okay. This is extremely annoying, because it makes the targeting completely useless. Alright, well, at least it gets rid of the clones pretty quickly. Get away from it. I made an attempt to... Yeah, it's not letting me target it right now. Alright, back to the usual element. What actually... This is party heal, right? Yeah. What do I have in the way of... Wow. The Solar Soma, which I think I just found in here, actually is basically a full party heal. At this point, I'm thinking that, no, this probably isn't a scripted loss. It's just actually this frickin' far above everything else that we've fought, and, like, actually trying to optimize your elements and shit might actually be important for this. Do I have anything that's like a full party heal on any of these? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I forgot about that. But that can also insta-death. What did I just do? Because whatever it was, I just wasted it. I think I just accidentally used an EX attack. Oh, did the clones actually expire eventually? Shit. That was a really funny noise, actually. The D-Gauge is the one that does, like, the multi-party members at once, isn't it? I still can't fucking remember this for beans. Okay, so she just had death prevented. That's what happened there. Wait for this to finish, then I'll try using E-gauge. Oh, guess what? The element already switched back. Oh my god. 400 damage from one stupid fireball. And it just has like perfect dodge. Well. You fucking piece of shit. Alright, let's go fucking cure her. I guess I should take the thorns. They do single-digit damage. Oh, was I targeting the wrong one again? So that was a complete fucking waste? Thanks, I hate it. This is an extremely annoying boss fight. Like, take out the clones and this would be an okay boss fight, but with the clones, this is an extremely annoying boss fight. It would still be annoying regardless because of the way that it just perfectly dodges you all of the fucking time. Like, this is just fucking obnoxious. And also, like, the auto target just always fucking fails. It's just completely useless. Wait, it's still weak to spirit? Really? Okay. I need to heal her more. I'm gonna just burn through, like, every single fucking healing item I have in this fight after, like, basically not having to use any other time before this. It's kind of obnoxious. Like, that's the problem, is this game just feels like it wavers between being ridiculously easy to where you don't have to bother thinking about the combat mechanics at all, other than use the right element and figure out what does the damage. And actually everything's impossible and will, like, two-shot you. And we're back to this being, like, the worst experience since the first side story. Which I guess if you were playing the original game, not EX+, this would be the first really bad experience. But again, they come in telling you, like, yeah, this is actually a really serious boss, so expect the worst. Which, if you weren't playing EX+, you wouldn't know what the worst is to expect, but if anything, I've been warned. Oh, does it actually? Hang on a sec. It highlights it when it restores. So wait, X drive is the D gauge, right? Okay. So that is what that is. Oh, right. This is the part I actually want to avoid. The camera is not doing me any favors, like ever. Now they're gonna do, is it the floor thing, or, yeah, this floor thing. Wait, what?
ブリザードピアス
Fireballs. Cool, just fucking take 600 damage for no fucking reason. Where's the fucking enemy? I need to heal again. This is just supremely fucking annoying. It's like the boss is not on screen 90% of the time, and it can't be hit 90% of the time that it is on screen, which is already 10% of the time, so you're lucky if you can hit this boss 1% of the time. But meanwhile, I can do whatever the fuck it wants to you. This is fucking shit design. This is just, like, the most annoying boss fight, possibly in any fucking Falcom game. I don't fucking know. At least out of any Falcom ARPG. I don't know, there might be something more annoying in either East 10 or East 7, but, like, we are at the bar is so low it has fused into the Earth's crust. That's how shit this boss design is. I'm comparing it to some of the worst East games. Well, 7 wasn't, like, terrible, but I remember not liking some of its bosses. Well, it's just like, yeah, let's just design a boss that you can never fucking hit. But that hits you for 600 damage every single fucking second. That's just fucking obnoxious. Cool, couldn't fucking see anything. Did you see anything there? I didn't fucking see anything, except the boss's ass, in triplicate. Because somebody had to be 3 times an asshole to design this boss fight. God, this is fucking insufferable. And if I sound insufferable, just think how I feel playing this fucking pile of horse shit. So it's like, you know, good thing I've amassed like 22 cure potions. I'm using all of them now. Cool, she's fucking dead. She got hit once. Yeah, cool, 619 fucking damage. Everyone's fucking dead. I guess I better revive them, otherwise I'm gonna end this boss fight and have to do the whole fucking painful thing over again. Which I really don't want to have to do. Dude, just let me hit you for 2 fucking seconds, you pile of shit! God, fuck this boss. And I bet you, like, we know that what's gonna happen when I finish this boss fight is there's gonna be a scripted loss anyway. Because, like I said, this boss shows up in the OP, in the anime OP that they've been hitting us with at the beginning of every chapter, rather than just once in the game, like normal video games that are competently designed. So we know this boss is gonna come back. Like, this is not the end. We know that for sure. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to trivialize this. I'm sure there's probably some, like, hilariously broken builds that do trivialize this boss, but I don't know them. And since the builds mostly haven't mattered for, like, the entire rest of the game... Cool. Just land on fireballs that I couldn't fucking see coming. I'm fucking dead again. Great, love it. Great fucking game design. Oh, our D gauge is almost up, so let's do that. Did that also say the EX gauge also increased? Alright. Hello? I'm pressing the button for D gauge, it's not happening. Oh, am I forgetting which attack it is? That's this attack, isn't it? Probably picked the worst possible time to do that. Actually, that gets rid of that really easily. Apparently she can keep up. Yeah, apparently I don't have enough to do that move. The L and R move. Yeah, that's the hexagon, right? I knew that. You're still not fucking dead. Are you kidding me? I'm hitting buttons that I don't need to be hitting. Oh, that was bad. Come on, you're almost dead. I better heal her again. She's almost dead. They really don't warn you. Well, I mean, I guess I still have 25% of my HP. I don't know what the threshold is for, like, the red warning. I thought, like... How was cross drive only at 32%? I thought it was higher than that. I can't see the other one. Towards the end, I finally at least started getting a little bit of reprieve. But I don't really think I actually was learning the boss any better. I just feel like it can do whatever it wants. That was fucking obnoxious as hell, as I made perfectly clear during the fight.
Senpai! Oite ba!
Like, I do not like the combat in this game, straight up. This feels like take East Combat and make it demonstrably worse.
Sora, Yuki, senpai tachi mo.
The funny thing is, like, in East 10, they made it so that you had to... they basically forced you to use block in East 10. Because they overloaded, like, the pair-up system on the block button. And I thought that was funny because, like, to that point, I basically always used evade everywhere. This game doesn't have a block button. This game expects you to evade things perfectly all the time, seemingly. Which is kind of impossible to do sometimes. Because sometimes you can't even see what's happening. It's like I almost wish this game had a block button because that fight might have actually encouraged me to use it. Why did he in particular fall unconscious after all of this? Also, where's Asuka? Also, is this a dream? What year is it? What? Oh, that's true. They went to the top of the castle, right? So it makes sense, actually, that they're on the roof. Where's everybody else? That's weird that they just, like... It's just like, Ko blacked out, and now we're here. Normally, Ko is perfectly conscious to see the eclipse collapse. I still don't believe that that's the end of the witch. Because why would it be in the OP that they shoved down our throat in every single chapter for some stupid reason, because they forgot that they were designing a video game, not an anime.
それよりしおりたちはどうなった？
心配ないわ。
Oh. Well, that's where Asuka is.
大丈夫なのか？
Okay, so now, are you going to track down every last person who was in the school and erase their memories?
ええ。呪いの影響も完全に消えているわ。2、3日もしたら体力も完全に戻るでしょう。
あ
あ。すでに校内における事後処理も開始されました。生徒のみんなや職員の皆さん。
Cleanup's already underway. I assume that means deleting their memories.
久我山さん、九重先生、佐伯先生も無事に保護されています。
そうか。みんな無事なのか。あ
あ。Okay, normally they say yokata for, thank goodness, right? That was just a, like, that sounded more like a, I'm too old for this shit, ow, my back, and everything else.
コウ先輩。
さすがに気が抜けたか。
必死だったもんね、先輩。
柊。
いえ、ちょっとね。
Alright, by the way, she was gonna deal with this all by herself. I would like to have seen you try that, but she probably would have gone all Super Saiyan or something, like in that one side story where suddenly her stats were, like, multiplied by 2 or something.
まさか、グリムグリードをこれだけの少人数で。
Okay, again, I was about to say, Asuka was about to do this all by herself. And yet she's saying she didn't think we'd be able to take down that grim greed with so few people. Okay, guess what? You alone is even fewer people than who we had. You know, I have to wonder, though, if they didn't artificially limit the party size to 3, maybe we would have had a better time about it, huh? There were 3 of the boss at some points. Like, maybe if there were 6 of us, we would have evened the scales a little bit. I do find it funny, though. I didn't really have time to remark about it. When I used the, what is it, the cross drive? Your ally, who is also in the battlefield during cross drive, actually seems to manage to keep up with the boss that's fucking god-moding and running away from you all the time. So apparently that does even the odds a little bit.
しかも、よりにもよって、素人を含めたメンバーで挑んで倒すことができたなんて。
But seriously, I think even Asuka alone at doubled stats would not have had a good time with that boss. But who knows, maybe it would have made, you know, knocked down the amount of damage you take per hit. Because taking 600 damage from one hit, from shit that you can't even fucking see coming when it's, you know, a fucking fireball coming at light speed. And it's not even on camera, and then just wham, you get hit by it. I'm sorry, but that's fucking garbage. And that's the kind of dumb shit that happened in that boss fight.
さすがにできすぎだと思って。
I wouldn't say almost too much. And I also wouldn't say, you know, with so few people. With so few people and so many healing items, I just chewed through like half of my healing items that I've amassed over the last 44 hours. In one fight, because that's how fucking imbalanced this piece of shit game is.
そうですね。
This is leading to the part where the witch isn't gone.
確かに返り討ちにあってもおかしくなかったかもな。
Yeah, in fact, it was so shit that I was originally thinking it was supposed to be a scripted failure.
もう一度やれって言われたら、さすがにちょっと自信はね。やっぱ素人には無茶だったか?
Oh, is he actually admitting that now?
いいえ、きっと私たちだったからこそよ。
Whoa, she's actually he gave her an out, and she's actually giving them credit.
この森宮に生きるあなたたちと共に覚悟と決意を持って臨んだから。
Honestly, I find that part odd. The part where, like, Ko was all gung-ho. And maybe this is just, you know, me growing up in the US, but it's like, Ko being all gung-ho about, we're gonna protect our school! And I'm just thinking, like, in the US, 99% of students that were in his situation would just be like, huh, well, not my funeral, sucks for them, bye.
だからこそあれほど大きな困難を乗り越えられたんだと思う。ありがとう、時坂君。この学園に来たことが、あなたたちと出会えたことが。
Holy crap. She's actually, like, admitting to the character growth now. Because, like, there have definitely been one or two other spots where she's sort of, like, you know, her shell is cracked a little bit in terms of, like, letting in the other wielders. But then she kind of just, like, reneged on all of that, did take-backsies at the beginning of this chapter, and tried to shut everybody out again.
私にとって何よりの幸運だわ。どうしたの？
Did I say something weird? Yes?
さすがにいくらなんでも臭かったかしら。
いや、なんつうかお前が本当に笑うのを初めて見たような気がしてな。
Jeez, I don't think now is the time to shoot her down like that.
何よそれ。
Oh, there she goes back to her normal self.
あれ、先輩照れてる？
かわいいです。
はあ、やれやれだな。
In other words, she overheard all of that. I'm still wondering how much memory wiping is going to happen. After that, they considered the case surrounding the fog-related incidents closed. Any loose ends that remained were tied up through the night. None of the affected students and faculty had any recollection of what happened once they woke up. Yep, there you go. It was easy to treat the whole event as if nothing had happened at all. I don't believe that for a second. Because everybody in the entire Tama region thought that the fog was strange. There was, however, one small hiccup. Oh, the men in black showed up.
あのね、幻覚だったで納得できるわけないでしょ？
Wait, what?
こっちはレッスン第一国で大目玉確定なんだから、せめて本当のことを言ってよ。
Wait, do the three of them all remember? I wouldn't be surprised if she remembers, given that the DLC menu has already spoiled that she's going to be a playable character. But, the other two?
ま、確かに無理があるな。
そもそも皆さんはどういう？
ええ、ですから。
They even call them MIB.
彼らにも一応記憶消去を試みてください。
Wait, oh, was this this is a flashback, I guess? Please try to erase their memories just as a formality.
その結果を見て今後の対応を決めましょう。
So she was thinking that because they all managed, I guess because they all managed to evade, you know, capture and the curse, she figured there's something about all three of them that sets them apart.
了解しました。
Are they actually working for her? Hang on a second. Does the Hokuto group actually own the Men in Black? That's kinda shady. Yeah, I guess they do.
お嬢様。
Which, like, I'm not too surprised, because I feel like this entire time, the Hokuto group was likely to come out as, like, actually being heavily related to the Eclipse, especially given what they told us mid-chapter, where the Hokuto group is part of Zodiac, which are businesses hoping to profit from the Eclipse. What could possibly go wrong? It's like companies in the real world wanting to use generative AI to speed up the development of nuclear energy solutions. Yeah, that's gonna go really well. Ask anybody who has any knowledge of the history of Chernobyl how that's going to fucking go.
図書館にあったという童話ですが、 すでに跡形もなくなっているようです。
It has since disappeared.
そうですか。やはり第三者の介入、もしくは。
Wait, what? Is there a third party intervening? Wait, you don't think that the book wouldn't have just disappeared because we dissipated the eclipse? I would have thought that that would naturally cause it to vanish.
いかがしますか。アングレカムを全面的に投入することも可能ですが。
The what now?
アングレカムを全面的に投入することも可能ですが。
She does say angrecrum even in the Japanese line. That's a new word.
やめておきましょう。
They sure put, you know, a 17-year-old or whatever in charge of a lot of shit.
ゾディアックの猟犬、全面投入は火種になりかねません。
Oh no, Zodiac also has bloodhounds. Well, of course they do.
その京香さんの古巣を悪く言いたくはないのですが。
Former. Wait. Huh? Why does she refer to Zodiac as her former? Maybe that's not exactly what she's saying, but like, clearly the Hokuto group is also part of Zodiac, so like... Oh, maybe the Bloodhounds specifically.
お気になさらず。では、私の方だけで調査を続行します。
Yeah, it's pretty clear that Kyoka isn't just a secretary.
お願いします。それに。 この先、何があってもきっと大丈夫。
In other words, they'll clean up your mess for you? Thanks. Wait, yeah, who all is in here? You've got the party, then you've got the coffee guy, who of course is involved in, I guess, Nemesis, technically. You've got the pharmacist guy, and you've got, Mayu from the blacksmith. I guess because the blacksmith himself couldn't be arsed, he's too antisocial.
彼らを見ていると、そんな風にも思えてくるんです。
Well, it worked out this time, but after that boss fight, I don't know if I expect it to work out after that. Even Ko was saying he doesn't know if they'd be that lucky again. So that is... Oh, we're not at the end of the chapter yet. Afterward... Guess who? It's the rich snob, who thinks he's... Oh, really? He's involved with White Shroud. Which, if this weren't Tokyo Xanadu EX+, this would be the first time we're seeing this character.
もちろん、大いに役立たせてもらったよ。
So, like... It still makes no fucking sense to me that they made White Shroud playable in the end of after the first chapter of the game. It's just, every time this comes up I harp on it because like it didn't make sense from a gameplay perspective because it throws a bunch of systems at you that haven't been introduced yet. And it also doesn't make sense from a narrative perspective because you're not supposed to know this character exists for like 3 whole chapters. Oh, he's the one who took the book? Wow, you fucking asshole. I can't believe I gave this fucking pretentious piece of shit too much credit, because I already thought he was an annoying pretentious piece of shit, but he's actually worse than an annoying pretentious piece of shit. He's an evil annoying pretentious piece of shit.
確かに。おかげでいい実験結果が得られた。
Oh boy. So, the real question now is which side are these characters on? And I would not be surprised if they're... Well, They're probably... I mean, I would expect this guy... Like, he's just, like, an up-and-comer, right? Like, his family is not even one of the Big 12 or whatever it was. But, like, they're trying to encroach, I guess, on Zodiac. So, yeah, kind of like what, what Mitsuki and what's-her-face were talking about of, like, was there a third party involved? Yeah, I guess there kind of was. This guy's basically an interloper right now.
僕の大いなる野望にまた一歩近づけたというものだ。礼を言わせてもらうよ、刻印の騎士殿。
Seal Knight. That's one that wasn't in Shovel Knight.
そちらが裏で何を企てようが興味はない。
So, the way, like, we didn't really find out anything in particular about White Shroud in the first side story, but, like, it makes you want to believe that they're acting for forces of good, but who knows, really.
せいぜい足元を救われぬようにすることだ。
Oh yes, I am 100% looking forward to the rug being pulled out from under this guy.
これは手厳しい。それでは失礼する。またよろしく頼むよ。
Not if I see you first. I mean, come on. This is the only dude who actually drives everywhere in this town that has, like, great mass transportation. Oh, well, now you're not gonna find it. Okay.
大した俗物ぶりだな。
Wow, just how many characters are they gonna frickin' introduce? Are we not gonna get to actually see this guy?
多少の騒動はあったが、それに見合う収穫はあったかな？
ああ、絞り込めてきた。だが、まだ手がかりが足りない。彼らにはもう少し動いてもらうとしよ
う。We really are just doing their dirty work for them. Sure is convenient that Hiragi ran across all of us. And that's the end of the chapter. Alright, well, they're laying it on even thicker, even though the fog is gone. Alright. I'm still just mega pissed after how shit that boss fight was.